Hi! I arrived here. We haven't met before. My name's Kaiko. Thanks for joining me. I was thinking about it today. I was like, I wonder what's next. Because I literally have no idea what to expect from this game. But when I think I've got the idea of what it's going to be. It throws a mage at me. With bad breath and pigeons. What can I expect, honestly? We gotta have somebody that launches projectiles, right? I mean, that's gotta be a given. Right? There's always like an archer in the party. Maybe someone with a gun or a taser of some sort, a slingshot. Maybe they throw, bombs. You just get a Pokemon trainer. Mouth feels all funny. I went to the dentist today. I got my teeth cleaned. Now my mouth feels weird. It's got that like a slick. What is that stuff called? Oh, it starts with an F. Put that paste on afterwards. Makes your mouth feel all weird. So I'm drinking naturally. Naturally, I go to the dentist, get my teeth cleaned. So now I'm drinking coffee because what else would you have for that? But coffee afterwards. It's like there's two best things to drink after getting your teeth cleaned. Coffee and red wine, I hear. Fluoride, yes, thank you. Thank you so much. That's what it is. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Fluoride. Yes, it's weird stuff. Also, hi. Hello. Welcome back. Are you working today? If so, are you late for work again? I hope not. Although I feel like being late for work because of traffic should be like a pass, right? Some areas you just have a naturally high traffic. This is my last Saturday when I have a day off. Starting Monday, only Sundays is my day off. That's rough, Benz. I hope you really enjoy your job because otherwise that's just really rough. Like I said, for me, I didn't mind working. I guess school. I liked school. There were a couple jobs I wouldn't mind working longer because I really enjoyed what I was doing. But the job I currently have, I don't even want to work the 5 days I have to. But can I work 2? 2 would be fine. Could you pay me the same and I still work for 2 days? I could tolerate that much. That's why I might have to stop a little bit into it. I ordered some groceries because I don't like going to the store, especially on the weekends. And they're running behind, so I have to stop for a minute, a little bit later. Hopefully not too long, maybe like a 5-minute break, if that. Let's pop over and see where the hell we're going. I figured out there was a map. That was news to me. I won't bore you with the details. But I'll leave job after 6 or 7 months since I don't like the environment thus far. That's fair. I already put in, like, I updated my LinkedIn profile. Like, demon looking for a new position, please. I just get a lot of, like, I work from home and make thousands of dollars. I don't think so. Like, I don't trust that at all. I just need at least 6 or 7 months in there just to add to my resume. Yeah, that's fair. People do. Having had to accidentally sit in on a job interview for the company I work for, it's like You want me to be... Why? Why do you want me to be there? Like, we need a female demon to be present. Ah, I see. It's not because you like me or for my talents. It's just because I'm a woman. Great. I'll do it. It's fine. They really do look at that stuff. Like, right. This person hasn't had a steady job. Like, what do you mean? They've worked their whole life. Yeah, but every year, every 3 to 4 months, they're changing positions. I could see that. Having worked at this job, I absolutely could see that. Can I take this bike? Nope, we're always just gonna run everywhere? Alright. What were we doing? I guess just follow the pink arrow. That's really what it boils down to, right? Oh, we can chat with each other? That's fun. Pressing Y. Was I prompted? Did you have something to say? Oh, that's camera. Hey, taxi? Oh, great. Now you can fast travel with taxis. Got it. Hey, some guys to beat up. A burnout bully. What are you doing all the way back there, man? 'Cause you're the mage. Mages stay in the back. I remember. Oh, he was easy to defeat. Tag team. What's this one? We're gonna try it. Okay. Do I gotta do something? No? Just watch? He should be done. It's all very epic and shiny looking. Plus there was purple fire. 75. Wow, that does a lot. Yeah, I mean, if I knew that the environment would be, I would have backed out. I was expecting an office. I get a makeshift office instead, so yeah, no way. I know how that goes too. I worked for a company. You get a desk and everything. Get a little desk and a little area where you can do all your work at. I'm like, great, because I need a computer to do the tasks that you've assigned me to me. I'm like, yeah, you get a computer and everything. My first day there, it was just a table with a desktop from like 2001. Like, what is this? You want me to sit at the table? You it's a different height. Desks are made specifically to sit at and use the computer. Tables are not made for that. Can I get a desk? It took them 6 months to get me a desk. Could you just move me into an office? And that's what they did. They had to move me into somebody's office with them. Like, you can share this one. It's fine. I'll take it. Whatever. It's just bad for my wrists. Sitting at a table on a computer. I'm part of the main office, but was sent to another location, which is not an office. Well, that's stupid. Ironically, it's near my place, just less than 30 minutes of travel. That's not bad, unless traffic is bad, and then, it kind of defeats the purpose of being close because you're just sitting in traffic all day. It doesn't take me long to get to work, but I also, I take the long way around, just so it takes me a little bit longer because I drag my feet going into work. What are you doing? Looking for tokens on our turf? Oh, he's finding some good stuff. Looking all the places. I already know that. So itchy. Where is this way? This map is a little hard to follow for me. I'm already not really great with directions, but since what? You got problem? You apparently do. I thought there was gonna be 3 of them. It was just a guy in a business suit. Alright, I'm up first. This one should be fine. I have to get used to the gameplay. Wow. Why are you dancing? It was a little dance we did there. These guys are easy. They're nothing. What level are we? Oh, you ranked up. Great. Mosh mosh. What was I gonna say? Damn it. It's gone. It's gone forever. Did I pass it? It's under here? Sip here? This way? This sure is. That's our task? No, that can't be right. It's in here? Where are we? Oh, we're getting a job. That's right. Good fam... blip, blip, blip. I missed some stuff. You don't remember how it's gonna be? I get older. Well, I already don't remember how old I am. Oh. Well, I mean... That's fair. Well... That's rude. I won't spoil you with what I saw, but apparently this game has a lot of fan service and Easter eggs for the Yakuza fan base. Kind of like how Pokemon Legends Arceus has a lot of lures and fan service. The good fan service, not the lewd ones, just making it clear. Game audio seems a bit low. I'll fix that. And I don't drink, by the way. Pause that for a second. How's that? It seems to be not working. 1 second. Seems to be a small error. Makes sense. When I was opening up everything again today, there are some things that were different. Yep, I changed back my setting. Did it? No, it might end up being too loud. See how it goes.
Wow.
Oh,
how's that?
But I don't have an address for that either, actually.
Yeah, I don't really have an address.
Have you always lived on the streets? I'd
No.
like to refer you to our support center.
I had a home once. It's gone now, though.
What's that?
It's where you can get a checkup and some basic computer skills.
But wait, I don't need all that stuff. I just
Yeah, you
need
do.
a job.
Sorry, but that's our policy for people with a background like yours.
Any more to get a job,
Please, ma'am.
you need to know
I'll
how to
work
use a
really
computer
hard.
anyway.
I'm sorry. That's our policy, sir. Next, please.
Wait, hold on a minute. I need to... Hey, out of the way.
Some people be rude.
So, did your passion win them over?
No, I
Shut
don't think so.
up.
They didn't like me either. For a hobo, when God closes a door, he closes a window while he's at it.
Well, fellas, we tried, right? Any other losers want to go and get a drink? Drown our sorrows?
Gee, I think
We're
we might
not
have had enough
losers.
already.
We're gonna try something else.
We're gonna try something else, that's right.
Ah, don't fool yourself. I can tell you're homeless like me.
Well, yeah.
This was such a waste of time. I could have been doing something productive.
I think
Fishing.
it's trying's not a waste.
Don't get
But
salty
fishing is
yet.
productive. I'll give you that
Figure
one.
this out.
Who's this guy?
Either of you guys looking for work?
This is a stupid question.
Yeah. Tried at the desk.
We didn't
They
just
don't
show up
give
here just
jobs to
because
the
we like to
homeless.
hang out.
Tough break. So I assume you're still looking, right?
Yep.
I think we gotta try to look less unemployable.
You don't look so
Like a shower.
unemployable to me.
Probably a shower would be
You're
great.
wearing a suit.
A filthy one. But hey,
That's true, it
thanks
is
for
filthy.
noticing. You're a man of taste.
So you guys interested
Hello,
in doing
welcome
some
to the
work
stream.
tonight?
Huh?
I'm not the one hiring, but there's this bar on the other side
Music
of the Sakura
changed,
River.
and that's gonna be all
It's called
sussy.
the Harbor Light. The mama there needs a job done by a couple of guys tonight.
What's the job? Bartending?
I don't know what it is, but I
The
know
mama?
it pays 5,000 yen. Pretty good money, huh?
I would say so. When you broke this,
Yeah, it
I mean,
is.
50 bucks is
Wanna
good.
check it out, Kasuga?
Sure. Hey, thanks, old man.
He asked for his name? We'll just call him Old Man.
Sir, that's not following standard procedure.
They needed a
I
job.
don't know what you're talking about.
I saw you. That's a violation, you know.
Oh,
Don't you have work
you
to do,
know,
lady?
Not everything is so black and white. I'm just filling a gap in the market.
You are a loose cannon, Director.
He's a director, even. Are you gonna report him? I don't think so. Damn. My settings got all messed up again. Fix all this stuff. Okay, now we can go. We can go to the bar. We're going to the bar. We stood in the alley there for a very long time, it seems. Pretty sure it was morning when we left, and somehow it's the evening. Are we going this way? This way to the bar. I think I need a new microphone stand. This one's always in my way. Okay. Beat up these guys first. Hi. These guys really like to hang out. Burnout bullies and capitalist punishers.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's fine.
Watch this.
Sadly, in our country, the standards are so high yet the pay is so low. For example, recently one of our local groceries got into a controversy for requiring their cashiers to be college educated? Again, a cashier for a grocery store. That's rather huge. Sure, but a college grad for a grocery? For a cashier for a grocery store? Yes, that's crazy. I'm working overtime. Hopefully I'll be able to watch most of the stream tonight. Although anything for me to do, I just finished. So I should be able to hang out in the break room for the rest of the night. Well, good. That's good. Overtime. I won't. I try not to do that. I don't have to. I usually don't have to, which is good because I don't know how many times I have to say it. I don't like where I work. Also, let's just go back to what Ben said. College graduate for a cashier? That's such a waste. That's such a waste of an education. Who's to college so they can be a cashier? No. No. You're itchy? We can go see a doctor, probably. Maybe after we get some money. I don't know how the healthcare system works in Japan. Should we have fast traveled? Taking a taxi? Sorry, lady. It seems to be it's a really long walk. How far away is this? Yuppie. No, it's fine. It's a bit of a walk, but we'll make it. We'll level up on the way there. See here? We got a battle bum and a hungry homeless. What are these names?
Wanna fight? Come on now.
Take this one.
Check this out. I got this. Yeah.
I've been up since 6:30 a.m. I don't go home until 6:30ish tomorrow morning. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, I'd be so angry. I would just be cranky at everybody.
Have fun with this. Watch this. Good time.
Unless you work at one of those places where they have like nap pods, they allow you to sleep if you're not doing anything. That would be fine. We're gonna cross here. Don't ever do that. Look both ways before crossing. Naruhodo. Well, we can dig down this way. Excuse me, sir. We're saving money. It's better for the environment this way.
The battle is on.
You guys again. You guys are easy. I don't have any quips comebacks for you tonight. I don't actually know what to say to me, so once I learn that what you do say, then it'll be fine. I'll have something. That was weak. 78 punched him to death. It was weak. Alright, I won't pretend to understand. Hey, we're here. Gotta beat up these guys.
Bring it on.
The punkling and the steamed punk. There you go.
Check this out.
As long as they don't call for backup. Easy.
Yeah. I got this. Watch this.
Especially with our mage.
The enemy is defeated.
The enemy is defeated. You are correct. Where is it? Is this? This one with the broken window? Great. I'm sure it's fine. Hmm? Hi.
Excuse me. We were told about this joint by an
Looking
old guy
for a
hanging
job.
around Hello Work.
Huh? Hello, work? Oh yeah, that was my doing.
Yep. That's about what I thought you'd look like.
Tombe over there to recruit a couple of guards. Hamako-san, don't do things like that without asking me. I'm not made of money. 5,000 yen for a man to risk his life is a hell of a deal.
Risk my life?
Tombe found 2 guys who took it.
Hey, wait a second.
For 50
You never said
bucks,
anything
Joe?
about risking our lives.
Yeah, nobody said
What
that.
is this job exactly?
You need your window
I'll
replaced,
explain
though.
everything.
I give you that
Come
one.
over here, boys.
I know it's just for gameplay purposes, but if you get to
You see all
get into
these
fist fights
restaurants
on
the
every
river?
turn,
They're all
that
bars,
place must
just
be
like
really
ours.
dangerous. I think so. It's dangerous to be in the
We've all been
Yakuza. I
getting
think
hit
that's
by
what the kind of
thieves for decades
trying to get that point across.
Burglars?
I mean, that
Nope.
should be the point that they're trying to
These
get across.
thieves
I don't
don't
think
steal
it is,
physical
though.
items or money. They steal electricity.
What? How do they do
It
that?
solidifies a saying in my
Look over
country,
there at those
where you should
lines.
fear the dead. It goes, or you shouldn't fear the dead. You should fear the living.
Those aren't public.
That's fair. You don't
The
hear
thieves
about
strung those
ghosts
up
coming up and
ages ago.
fist fighting you on the streets, or
Do you know who they are?
ghost guns,
Wait, I've heard about this.
swords.
Shit. It's the Komi Jewel.
We've never run into a ghost
What's
mage
the
either.
Komi Jewel again?
They're one of the Ijin 3, the Korean mafia.
Should never run into a ghost on the surface.
And didn't you say how they got their name earlier?
Yeah, it's not their official name.
Whose name? I
It's
wasn't
the
listening.
neighborhood where they're headquartered.
Well, it's still kind of hard to say, if you ask me, but I guess I see how they got it.
Mm-hmm.
They've been jacking our electricity for such a long time. I'm sick of them getting away with
Are you
it.
still your electricity?
Each month it costs the bars here tens of thousands of yen. Each and every bar is forced to pick up the tab, and they don't reimburse us.
Here's a solution. Why not just call the police? I mean, it seems obvious.
That
Tell
does
the
seem
cops
kind of
exactly
obvious.
who's robbing you. They'd leap at the chance to take down a crime faction.
Unless
I'm
it is
sure
the
she has
police.
a good reason for not calling it in. Am I right?
Oh, you do
Of
illegal
course.
stuff.
Whatever the reason, this kind of stuff is why we have cops.
The police wouldn't touch Gomichua with a 10-foot pole. The area's too dangerous, even for them.
I mean, how dangerous are we really talking?
You don't come back alive is how we're talking.
Oh,
You gotta be exaggerating.
I mean, that does sound a
Wish
little
I
dangerous.
was.
I'll give it that.
Everyone who gets close to their HQ disappears. Everybody. Yakuza, police, doesn't matter. Not even the other Ichi
Seems like the
gangs are
perfect
willing
place
to
for
go
me,
there
then.
now. Place is a graveyard.
Okay, well,
We just, you
do
know,
you know anyone in the Komi Jewel?
maybe need a
Of
gun.
course not. Thank goodness.
Well, then we'll have to find one of them while he's away from HQ.
Right.
They gotta leave sometime.
Good plan.
No, you can't tell them apart from civilians. They don't exactly wear freaking pins on their lapels like you Yakuza.
Right.
There's
You know,
no way to
it's-
recognize them. Out of the Ijin 3, they're the most secretive by far.
Okay, if there are no other options, then it's back to the original idea. We just go to their HQ.
Again, that's suicide. You want another idea?
Hey,
I
what do you
one.
got?
Cut your power grams.
I can't do that, and I shouldn't have to. People's livelihoods are at stake.
Come
Just
on,
for
there's
like
gotta
an
be something
hour.
we can
They'll get
do.
upset and come out.
Ichiban, let's forget this. Seriously, we don't need money that bad.
Hey, crazy idea, but why not just cut the damn cord? Long as you know which one to cut, I mean.
Don't be an idiot.
Yeah, it's pretty
He's not.
dangerous.
I had the exact same idea. I cut their line yesterday.
What?
So they'll be out tonight. They'll be out complaining for sure.
You got a screw loose, lady?
I didn't like the idea. I tried to stop her.
Yeah, I felt bad afterwards. Mama was crying, worrying about how they would retaliate.
Yeah, they're
I've been
probably going
arguing about
to.
doing it for so long. Yesterday, I strolled on up and yanked it out of there. Just left it lying in the dirt.
You kind of lucky you didn't die.
I guess I've hit that age where you stop caring.
I guess so.
That's not an excuse.
What age is that?
What happens now?
Well, that's what I hired you guys to figure out.
You can't be serious.
You just want us to go beat him up, right?
Okay, so you cut the cord yesterday. Anything happened since then?
When Mama showed up to open the bar this
Had he
morning, this was
broke
on
the window?
floor. Someone threw it through the window.
It's more than a
Fix
brick.
the cable by tonight.
They usually throw bricks, not cinder blocks.
So they want you to connect it again. What'll happen if you just...
I guess you use what you got.
You think their message might be an empty threat? The thing is, if it's not, we won't know
What did
they're
it say?
attacking until the last moment. Because we don't know what they look like.
Plus, no way is it an empty threat. Look, lady.
I
get
feel
how
like if
your
you
bar
see a
must be
group of
very
people come
important
into
to
your
you,
bar
you don't wanna close
specifically,
it.
it's probably
This is
them.
insane.
Oh, now this isn't even my bar.
Am I wrong in
I'm
thinking
just
that?
the barfly who buzzes around here the most. I wanted guards because I'm worried about Mama here.
I see that's even worse.
What?
You're just a patron
You don't
causing
even have
trouble.
real skin in the game? You should start minding your own business. Which is what I'm gonna do. I'm leaving.
Good. Who needs a coward
I don't
as
like
a
her
guard
smirk.
anyway? Get on out of here if you're
Is this gonna
cry.
be our archer?
Fine. Wish I could say it's been nice. Kasuga, let's go.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble.
Makes you wonder how
Please
young I
forgive
am.
us.
I am
Hey,
a several thousand-year-old
what are you gonna
demon.
do for
I'm
protection?
actually quite old.
I'll get their power cable hooked back up. Then if they're still angry,
I don't know the
I'll offer them
specific
money
age though,
not to
because we
bother us.
don't
I
have
can
like
take
birth
out a
records
loan.
and stuff like that.
What? That's ridiculous. We can't let them do this to you.
You be quiet. It's your fault in the first place.
Stop. She's right. We can't let them get away with this.
What now?
Paying off criminals just makes the whole world a worse place. The job still pays 5,000 yen?
Isn't that what we did?
I knew
Like,
that's all
that's the
Mama
whole
could
thing with the Yakuza.
I don't have more.
It's fine.
Is it-
I'm in.
Am I
Hold
wrong in
on.
thinking that?
It's too
Okay,
risky.
great.
Beggars can't be choosers, you said. And honestly,
High in a
I
human's
prefer a
eyes,
job
yeah,
where
it's
I get to
pretty,
help
pretty old. I'll
somebody
give you
out.
that.
See? Now that's the right attitude.
Am I wrong in thinking that? Isn't that exactly what the Yakuza does? Collect
Unlike
money
some
for
people.
protection when they don't have to actually do
You
anything.
old battle
Like they're just
axe.
paying off
Are you
criminals.
sure about this?
Yeah, I always mean what I say. We'll take the job.
Wait a damn minute. We? You're roping me into this?
Yeah.
Look, if you're not in, don't let the door hit you on the way out. This brave man has a job to do.
Ugh. Do you know how obnoxious you are? Fine, I'll do it. Is everybody happy now?
Yes.
Good. So it's settled. There you go, Mama. I got you 2 guards.
I don't like
How
her
about
smirk.
rustling up a drink for me?
she's basically a criminal too. Cause you a bunch of problems. I got 2 people to come in and wait so, you know, they can fix it. And,
They're all
well, you
set
give me a
up
free
as
drink.
creepy as hell. Looks like tentacles.
Yes, it's power. That's a mess.
Why do they need so much electricity anyway?
I have no idea.
Whoa, easy, Tiger. You trying to get wasted?
I wonder why they didn't put captions on the
We're
things that you're
risking
supposed
our
to read.
lives for a measly 5,000 yen.
Chill out, man.
I feel like that's a bit of an
We're probably
oversight.
not gonna die.
Probably, he said. Well, I'm glad one of us is taking this seriously.
Well, I'm not gonna die. I'm the
It's
protagonist.
hitting me for the first time.
I can't
how
die until the end of the
spooky
game, probably.
Komicho are.
If I
Hiding
die.
their faces. But then again, they've also stayed hidden in their headquarters for freaking decades now. I don't see them coming out to this bar.
I think I
Not
see the
for one
kanji for
power cable.
2. That's about it.
So you think the note was an empty threat?
I can't read the rest of it.
I think they assumed we'd obey. They know people are terrified of them. They know that for damn sure.
Wish I
Most
knew what that
people would have
said.
done whatever was written on that cinder block, no question. The
Whatever's
Komicho
written
must
on
have
it, I
believed
have no
that, too.
idea.
I doubt they actually plan to show up tonight and break kneecaps or something.
But what'll happen when they check the cable and see that they didn't scare us into doing it?
I mean, maybe they'll just throw another brick or whatever.
Then what happens after that?
It's a very small bar.
We basically decided we're never hooking it back up, right?
I feel like
How long are
this
they gonna let
decides
that
that you know that
slide?
you're never gonna grow as a
That's
business.
The logic. What are we still doing here? Let's walk away. Let's just tell these women it was an empty threat and get out of here.
You know,
I can hear you over there.
yeah, it's a very small
Damn.
bar.
She has good ears for an old bat.
Quiet.
What is it?
Are those hearts on the windows or triangles?
There's someone out there.
Well, it's a city.
I don't see anyone.
I can
I
hear
swear
watching.
I saw. Whoa!
Just popcorn.
You're making us jumpy for no reason, man.
No, I think there's a reason. Whatever's written on that cinder block.
Good evening. Is this your first time here?
Yeah, it
There you go, it's the
is.
guy. Hey, it's the guy from,
That's the guy who was at Hello Work.
yeah.
Sure is. Guess he's here to spend money while he's unemployed.
I don't think so.
Typical,
He
isn't
put a
it?
hat on. His hand is off to the side. Mm-hmm.
Stop! Did the Komi Jewel send
Where did
you?
the sledgehammer go?
Hey, wait!
It just disappeared.
Leave me the fuck alone!
No?
Why'd you attack us?
I was hired to. Some guy said they paid me 1,000,000 yen to wreck that bar.
A million? We're getting
Were they
underpaid.
Korean Mafia? They were, weren't they?
I don't know. I'd never seen them before. They just came up to me in the park. I was drinking and minding my own business, but hey, I wasn't about to turn down an easy meal. And you? Don't even think about getting between me and that money.
Game devs. What sledgehammer? He put it in his
Let's
pocket
do it.
apparently.
Cool.
It turned wooden?
You're weak.
It turned to a wooden hammer? I won't pretend to understand.
Come on now. Check this out.
Yeah.
Too easy.
Hell yeah!
I didn't make much.
Holy fuck.
What's your name?
I think
I saw you in line
think-
at Hello Work.
Peter
I remember
Gabriel
what it
took the
was.
sledgehammer.
That's all right.
Is he the guy that sings that like rock
What's
song
it
from the
to you?
80s?
Listen, buddy.
The only word I know is sledgehammer.
Yen, did you? Just for trashing a place?
You think they were
He's a
scamming me?
sledgehammer.
Do
Something
you
like that.
expect anything else from the Korean Mafia? You do know that's who hired you, right?
Yeah? Makes you say that.
They're the only ones who would want that bar messed up in the first place.
Yeah, also a million yen.
Look, we're
Does
trying
that
to
seem
help
sus?
you. There's no way in hell they're gonna pay $1 million to some drunk bum.
Like you're
I like how your ally presents his
Hey, what do they
umbrella while your
look like?
enemy has a
The guy
hammer.
who asked you to do
Nice.
this.
Hey,
Did you see
I don't
his
carry
face?
anything. I just got my
I don't know.
fists.
Can't remember.
Come on, we're not fucking around.
Yep,
out,
that is the
Namba.
guy. I don't know any of that song other than just Sledgehammer. Is that the name of the song even?
If you really
Is that how
want
the
to know,
song, the whole song
ask
goes?
the
Just he just
bitch,
says Sledgehammer
bitch.
through the whole thing. That would be great. Is that an arrow? We get. Sure enough,
Wait!
there's some archers.
Ichiban, don't chase him. Stop. They'll kill you if you go on their turf.
You ever got shot with an arrow? I think it probably hurts a lot.
Did you see that? He was smiling.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm starting to think he wasn't hired by the Gomiju.
No way.
Maybe he just
He
is.
was a member.
Why was he at Hello Work
Shit.
then?
This is going from bad to worse.
Does this make any sense to anybody
Stuck
else?
on the bitch thing. You think there's a woman in the Komi Jewel?
How would I know? Anyone can be a bitch these days.
Yeah, anybody can be a bitch. Doesn't have to be a woman.
Hey, look.
I mean, see there? That guy's a bitch. Also got a crossbow. He's very bad at it though. He got 2 targets
Sitting ducks.
that literally were
What are we
standing there
gonna
not
do?
moving. You need to go out and practice, bud.
It's all or nothing.
Yeah, the song's called Sledgehammer. There are other lyrics, but who really knows what they are? I think it's probably just Sledgehammer through the whole thing. I actually don't even know the rest of the beat. I just
Hey! Komi Jewel!
Hey, what are you doing?
It doesn't matter to me one bit if that guy was one of your own or just a clueless bum. But you have him back now. Then why not let us go?
I always said
And
we're
you
not
won't
very
have our
smart.
bodies to dispose of. What you and I both know is a huge pain in the ass.
Would you stop?
By the way, you know your little power cable? We cut it because it was like tying a noose around that poor bar's neck. If you hang him
Basically, with
it
enough
and
force,
then close
especially
down,
fired from an
you won't
elevated
be getting
area,
that power
an arrow
anyway.
could pierce
So you need to
pierce
give
through
it
your
up.
body. It absolutely
You're the
could.
one who needs to give up.
Look, you guys are real-ass mafia, right? You shouldn't be doing small-time shit like stealing electricity.
That's why it's stuck in the
So
pavement,
cut it
which,
out.
I don't care anymore.
if it was a really heavy crossbow, I could see that. I don't know how it fired so rapidly. A rapid fire crossbow. That's pretty cool. It's me. Oh, there's many. Alright, I get it now. There's not just one.
Are you satisfied?
Guess so.
What?
No way.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Thanks, guys. Hey, we're good here. Come on.
Is this guy for real?
So is that the plan? Like to... I, I won't pretend to understand. Oh, welcome back. Everything's... I guess that's... Everything's solved.
Hmm?
I guess they didn't want to mess with our hired guns.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, you're welcome. How does this fix anything? I'm still really confused. Yeah, I'm with Kasuga on this one. I guess it's taken care of.
Hold on.
Well, when do you think it's all settled? That's a good question. We just got a phone call. That was quick. Probably from that man who was just here.
Huh?
We knew his name. Did he give that when I was talking? Yo, he called? That was quick. He's just sorry about earlier. Just leave the cable how it is. Great. Sounds well to me. It does for now, or, you know, to lull you into, you know, safety and then change it. Man, we did it. We sure did. Hey, was he really part of the Korean Mafia? And if so, why was he in Hello Work? I don't know. Well, this seems really sus. Stood there stupidly and yelled, I guess. That's, I guess, the best way to say it. You just did what you hired me to do. I know, I really didn't do anything.
Oh, no.
Oh, thank you so much.
Huh?
Hey, don't complain. It's fine. It seemed like they're a really small bar. They probably don't get a lot of customers. I think they can only sit like 5. So... Wait, why do you owe her money? Shouldn't she owe you money?
What's up?
That's because we're homeless doesn't mean you can skip out. Yeah, I mean, the deal was always gonna be... what, 5,000 yen? Is that what it said? 50,000? I can't remember. I already can't remember what it was. Yeah, we helped him out. That's enough. Let's not get greedy. Oh yeah, okay. It was 5,000. Yeah, I mean, it's more than you had this morning, isn't it?
Listen up.
Listen up. I can give you some more work. Alright. And where's your place? What do you want with
What's
him?
up?
You're in a bar too? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Oh man, I don't want to be on the same page as her. Damn it. Think I'd run a hole in the wall like this? Hey, you run a restaurant? Why you talk bad
Okay.
about the hole in the wall? You have to go there. Sounds tasty. You need to clean a restaurant? Alright.
Got it.
We can do that. Nice, clean, wholesome work. I see you later. Why are you down here again? You walk a bit slowly, don't you? Don't get hit by a car. You shouldn't stand in the middle of the street.
Okay.
Okay. Oh. Is she gonna disappear?
Okay.
Why did you say okay? Why didn't he just say his name? I swear it's not a fake. It's a nice name. We do wear it proudly. You should use a sidewalk. Are all the roads a sidewalk? Everybody... I don't understand how Japan works, apparently. We got a silver safe skeleton key. I don't know what that means. I guess I'll read it and find out. What are all the silver safes scattered throughout the city? I haven't seen one. Don't forget to eat. Alright. I guess let's find something to eat. Is this not a restaurant? Can we get something to eat? Oh, we can. Alright, we'll go with the recommended stuff. Wait, go.
Who's hungry?
Me, apparently.
Me.
Ah, tasty.
Alright. Same tea, thanks. Domo. Can you go this way? Are we going back home? Yeah, we sure are. Alright. Beat up some guys on the way there. Hi.
Battle's on. Yeah.
Threatening men.
Check this out. Come on now.
Up. Weak.
Yeah.
You're nothing.
This.
Take this.
Have fun with this.
Gnarly breath. Some rancid ass fumes. No. I should have just punched you.
Cool.
Alright, I see.
Check this out. Come on now.
I see rancid ass fume just lowers his defense.
Okay.
You're in it now.
Yep, you're in it now. Take some of this.
Have fun with this.
Birds are out tonight.
The enemy is defeated.
We got $1. Equivalent to $1. Fantastic. Quite breathtaking skill indeed. Indeed so. You worked with somebody who had rancid ass breath. She also lowered my defense often. Usually inducing gagging. And her breath was terrible. It was like someone who had rotting teeth and then also ate garbage and smoked cigarettes. It literally smelled like a garbage disposal that's never been cleaned. It was terrible. It was disgusting.
So itchy.
So itchy. Let me cross here. Beat up these guys. What's this? I found a golden moth.
Check out the color on this little guy.
He's
It's
pretty.
all gold, like pirate treasure.
Like
Bet
pirate
he's super
treasure.
rare too. I wish I could show him off to someone.
Can we? Here's home. Great. You'd be sure not that you got
Okay.
an alarm? I feel like we can't, I don't know how my phone still has juice. Is there a plug-in out here? Got a little generator or something?
Hey,
Alright, let's head over to the restaurant. Got some good honest work to do, probably. Maybe just oh, I got a phone call actually. I better go the other way. It's just down the river. Alright. Just down the river. No, there's a box. Who are you? If you let me in your party, you do my income taxes? No, it's okay. I don't know that I plan on paying them. Where is this box? It's probably inside the fence. I'll come back for it later. You wanna go this way? Looks like it. Who are you? Hi. Oh? I haven't seen anyone with that kind of hair before. It's just one of a kind, actually. I don't think what you said was important, I guess. There you are. Hi, lady. Did you, is that all you own?
Oh, you're here.
I won't judge. This is all I
morning,
wear.
ma'am.
Morning, ma'am.
Get up. We're closing for a few hours.
Oh, she looks tired.
Hey, tell everyone up there to leave.
Why? Are we cleaning all their rooms?
Time is it?
Let me sleep a bit more, Hamako-san.
I'm having the place clean. I need everyone out till tonight.
What is this now? They can't be there when we're cleaning? I mean, it's
How many
fine.
customers did you get yesterday?
I don't know, at least 5. Where were you? I'm exhausted.
Small restaurant.
5 customers? Slow
They
night?
cater to a very specific appetite.
What does that mean? What does the sign say? How am I supposed to get these things if I don't know what the sign
Damn,
says?
It's too damp to even dust this thing.
Hey, Ichiban. Can you deal with these tissues?
You do it. It's your job.
You got gloves on.
Bodily fluids really aren't my thing. Cut me some slack.
I mean, I guess you would know that being a former nurse and all.
You want to get paid or not? Would you rather say broke and homeless?
No, but it doesn't mean I don't have standards.
Don't be a diva.
Also fair.
Prostitution's got to go!
I wonder why the localization team didn't just replace San Kun or any Japanese honorifics with Mr. and Mrs. I wondered that too. Usually they do with like dub stuff. It's weird.
What's all the racket?
They're protesting something.
Oh, you don't know them? It's Bleach Japan.
Prostitution's got to go! Leave now! Get out of Ijincho!
What's Bleach Japan?
It's a non-profit group, what you'd call an NPO. Been around 15 years. Their slogan is, bleaching the gray zones white. You know, some things fall into
I'm here
the
now. I was
gray
doing
area,
homework. That's good.
either
Get your homework
black
done
or white.
first. Good job.
Like things that are technically illegal, but cops look the other way because they're victimless crimes. They don't like that. They want to crack down on all crime, whether it hurts someone or not. They want to bleach the gray.
It's
so
weird to
that
hear
it's white.
casual English conversations and then
Just
suddenly hear
full of
San.
metaphors,
Yeah, I
huh?
agree. It's
The
weird.
group's active all over the country now. Makes sense, considering their founder is Ryo Aoki.
And that is...
He's the governor of Tokyo.
Oh, the one that was cleaning up the city. With that, Kamurocho 3K plan.
3K.
Wow,
Yep.
you actually got one right. Well, that plan made Aoki real popular. The media adored him before he was governor, but they love him even more now.
Okay.
He resigned from Bleach Japan when he went into politics. But he still sings their praises. The young voters eat it up.
Sure.
Okay, but why are they protesting right outside this building?
Yeah. Aren't these restaurants?
This establishment here is registered as a restaurant.
Hmm.
But you won't find a
I get it.
speck of
I get the
food on
joke. You guys see the
second
joke?
floor.
You see the joke in
If
there?
you're lucky, a waitress might bring you some tea. Of course, you don't pay
Their
for
initials
that
are
tea.
BJ.
You pay for
I get the
something
joke.
else. Let's just call it what it is. A brothel. Everybody in
It's a
this
brothel?
neighborhood knows it. This is
Oh.
crime, pure and simple, happening right out in the open for decades now.
I guess it makes sense. I just thought that they lived above the restaurant.
Realize what they're getting into. And once they're in, they can't get out. We demand
I also
an
see why it
end to
needed
this
to be
human
cleaned.
tragedy.
It should happen probably
We
more
demand
often.
Oh, shut up, you whiners. These women are just working hard at their jobs.
Yeah, just doing a job.
So working hard excuses a crime?
You could learn from them. What right do you have to tell anyone how to live?
And why be so dishonest? Registering yourselves as a restaurant. I'll tell you
Maybe
why.
they serve
It's
food.
because the truth is so terrible.
No. It's because grown-ups do things they don't want to protect people.
The only people
That's
you're
also
protecting
true.
are your loan officer and your debt collectors.
You ass. You ever consider why a woman might do this job? Because they have needs. Some
I
are
was waiting
caring for
all
their
week for this in
parents. Some have
Pokemon.
little kids.
Great.
This is a way for them to support their
I've also been
families.
waiting for this. I'd like to see where the story goes.
Did you hear that? Not only are they criminals, they're raising children! How can those children turn out normal? At best, they'll grow up hating their completely unfit parents!
Huh? Do you have anything to base that
They
off
are
of?
good parents.
I'd like to see your
They
data,
keep their
please.
children happy and healthy, and that's what truly matters.
Show me one then. Show me a child who's happy being raised by a whore!
You aren't even trying to understand. You're just being an asshole. Leave us alone.
That's also true.
There aren't any happy kids like that, are there? No child wants a prostitute for a mother. I never minded it.
Is that what a soap house is? Oh. We're gonna make it rain with the dirty tissues.
You all
Yep.
came here because you want to get rid of the trash. I got that right? Well, here it is.
It's
Get
gonna be
ready to
gross.
catch.
Don't scream.
Wait, hold on. Wouldn't that be the...
Take this!
Yeah, I forgot we're actually a good guy. We wouldn't litter. We'd have to go pick it all up anyway.
Not bad, Ichiban.
Can I get a shower? Thumbs up. That's our response. I guess we can't get a shower. Alright. I understand. Only 2 or 3 years? Do they not have anything else to do? Do they not have kids of their own? To do this like almost every week? That's a lot of protesting.
Wow.
Are you holding out for the girls? Yeah, I mean, she's got a business to run and lives to protect. Well, it wasn't that easy. It was quite easy. I kind of expected them to stand their ground a little bit more, but... Yeah, they're not fighters. They're just protesters. If I were shut down, where they go? That's a great question. I mean... Yeah, it'd be really difficult to find a job after a job like that, I think. Maybe some leeches. Yeah, I could see that. Well, I still don't like your smile. But alright, it seems like you might be a good person too. I think you can keep it up. Who knows? Who knows indeed. And do your best, I guess. Well, as long as the owner doesn't mind, then I guess it's okay. Oh, you brought some friends? They don't look like they're part of your cause. Can I punch you first?
True.
Really did a number. I didn't do anything. All I did was threaten to throw some tissues. This isn't a protest. This is a beat 'em up. This is your very classic beat 'em up. You're just paying them, right? I don't think they really care about your cause. It looks like more like they probably have been here before. Alright. Or just hang around a hamburger joint. And you said, wait, what'd you say? You want to go beat up some people? I'll give you some money. What's wrong with cheap processed food? I don't even know what a good meal tastes like. Well, I probably do. It's just, you know, it's cheaper to get cheap processed food. That's why it's cheap. They say it would stunt their growth. Did I read that correctly? Aren't they all taller than him? Can he not see that? Alright. You cover the bill.
Oh, yeah?
What are you getting at? I think it's pretty obvious. Feast on some high-class cooking from this fine establishment. Alright, that's fine. Oh, so that's your angel.
Yo.
I got it. He just wants to eat food. It's closed tonight. You have to come back later. That's exactly what he wants to hear. My permit says I run a restaurant, so I can't refuse. You closed for tonight. I guess we're cooking food. I guess we'll feed him till the money runs out. Leave you to enjoy your meal. Alright. Thanks for just being an ass. Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh.
So what's on the menu tonight? I don't know. You guys like hot dogs? 10,000 yen for each stale cracker. People pay real good money for this. You not a fan of crackers? I got some cookies, I think. I got a sandwich. A knuckle sandwich. If it's edible, it's food. If it's edible, if it's food.
Oi.
Oi. Well, yes.
Hold on.
Okay, hold on, fella. Calm down. You're perfectly allowed to be dissatisfied customers, but you're not customers yet. Get us some real food.
Hey.
No, shut up. Stop complaining. Get out of here.
Soga.
No, we got stuff to eat. It might just cost you a bunch of money. That's all. And it's not very filling. I guess you tell him. You pretend that wasn't the goal from the start. It was always the goal. Oh yeah, you got hurt there? That little shove? I see. Are you gonna cry? You do look like you're sad. You hit first. Okay, self-defense. Alright. Well, you can claim it's self-defense when the doctor asks you why you can't move your legs.
Let's do it.
Menacing men. Alright, that's fine. We got this.
Check this out.
Get this one out first. I like 10 the least.
Okay.
Kitchen raid.
Watch this. Have fun with this.
Okay, to be fair, we don't actually have to lower the defenses at all. Oh, I forgot I have to block it. I forgot how to do that. There we go. Where's the guy? This one. Yep. You. You get out of here. Well, you don't hit very hard. That's fair, you're a mage. What are you doing? What was that? What was that you did there? Ah. Check this out. Ah yes, menacing men. The best enemy in the game. They are the easiest ones. You do this. You say hello to my pigeons. You just... I always forget to do that. Check this out. See? Knuckle sandwich.
Moving up in the world.
And we ranked up. You look bloody enough. I should kick you again.
How can an old guy be so strong? Whatever. I'll see you around, Grandpa.
You kids have a
So
lot of
threatening.
spunk. Why don't you use it to help your parents for once?
That's a good question.
I never thought Bleach Japan would resort to this type of thing.
Neither did I, but I didn't know who they were until just a few minutes
You really
ago.
think they can bleach the gray zones? Come on.
They swagger around like they've got some noble purpose. But all they really want are donations. And let's face it, what they're doing is
Shiny
just
got
plain
away.
bullying.
What did you see?
Whatever happened to good manners?
Are you hunting right now? Are you watching the
Yeah,
stream? I think
well,
that's a good time to go shiny
It's
hunting.
pretty late now.
We're just hanging out.
Let's go.
Nice comfy stream.
Sure.
Sorry,
Why is
to
Kaiko so
rescue
aggressive
twice.
this stream? I'm tired. I think
Don't
that's
sweat
probably it.
Call us if you need cleaners again.
You get more sassy the more tired I get. You know, you reach that point where you're overly tired. It's not like
Hold on a minute.
a sleepy tired.
Hmm?
We get that second
You're
wind,
homeless,
and I
right?
get super sassy.
Yeah.
Well, here's a proposition. What if you just lived here, in one of the rooms upstairs?
I can do that?
Huh?
That'd be great.
Really? I mean, that'd be a huge help.
A shiny
Do you
Vulpix.
even have a room to spare?
I got it
Don't
after
the girls
resting.
need them to
A
work
good
in?
thing I saved. Yeah, good thing you saved. I don't think I've ever seen a shiny
Well, I'm not
Vulpix.
making the offer out of complete selflessness.
Nope, I don't think I have. Is that another green one? Or slightly colored? Grows up to be orange instead of yellow.
If you live here,
Yeah, it's
you get
moving
something
day.
called a right of residence, which would benefit me.
What's a right of residence?
That's a good question. What is that?
It It means that you can legally assert that you have the right to live somewhere.
Huh?
I don't get it.
Yeah, I still don't get that.
How would that benefit you?
Well, I live in a different building.
Oh.
This is my business, but since I don't live here, I don't get that right of residence.
Oh, I think I get it.
Mm-hmm. I'm leasing this building, you see? And if Bleach Japan really wants to get us evicted, they might
don't the
pressure
other-
the owner of the property.
Don't the girls live there?
Wouldn't put it past them.
Don't they live there? It seemed like they, I
someone
mean, they
here has
slept there,
right of
so
residence,
I just
we can
figured
fight back.
they sleep there.
Once you have that right, the owner
It's
can't just
black?
evict you for no reason.
Oh, so us living in the place would
You
be
don't have a
line of
Firestone
defense
though?
for you.
That's too bad. I've got like 50 of them, and I
Exactly.
sold a bunch. I only
You
I
get
keep
it.
two of everything.
Sounds like a great deal.
I mean,
But you don't mind a couple buns?
yeah, for
living
me,
here?
just going through one distortion, I pick
Well,
up
you
like
two are
5.
really my only choice of renters. The women who work here aren't citizens. So, I can't enter into a lease contract.
That's super
with them.
cool. I'm glad that they
Good
did
boys,
that.
that's not the
I
only
feel like the
reason I'm
Ninetales is
making
like one of those things you have to do something really
impressed
cool
with
with
what
it.
you
I'm
two
glad they made it black.
Sounds good to me. I don't mind being your live-in security guard.
Ah, wonderful.
Okay,
Just
bye
promise you
guys.
won't break the lease. I want your eyes on my shop for a long
Have
time.
fun.
Until Bleach Japan finds someone else to bother.
You got it. Thanks a lot.
You got it. I have a place to live now. In a shower, probably. Some clean clothes.
Ichiban, a roof. A real roof.
Yeah, look, man, it's
I look
freaking
cleaner already.
amazing. This is our castle.
A roof, 4 walls, and a soft throne.
In one bed.
Actually, this throne's kind of damp.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
Something
Pretty
might
sure
leak.
it's not water.
Oh.
Well, just think of all the history you're sleeping with every time you drift off on that mat.
I mean,
Always a silver lining with you, isn't there? Then again,
yeah, bit.
I guess that's how you got us here in the first place. Thank you, Ichiban.
You're welcome.
Come on. I should be the one thanking you. I'd be dead and rotting in a trash can if you didn't save me.
That's true.
Hey, why'd you quit nursing anyway?
That's a good question. Did you do something bad?
You must have been
You
good
did say
if
you were a
saved
felon.
me.
Truth is, I was smuggling drugs out of the hospital and selling them.
I see.
The money was pretty good.
Well, yeah.
Eventually, I expanded to dealing drugs from overseas. But I got too big. And it all came crashing down. I lost my nursing license, if that wasn't obvious enough.
Yeah, you don't think you can
man,
have that.
What were you
You
thinking?
can't be trusted.
Kind of a boneheaded move.
What? You don't think I regret it?
Okay, well, why not start over? The whole nurse thing is probably out, but you could
Yeah, I
apply
think
your
so. I don't
medical
think you can
skills
do
to
that
something
again.
else.
Easier said than done. What about you? You got another job in mind?
Well, you got some sewing skills. You could be a seamstress.
Not really. I've been walking in someone else's footsteps for years, and now they're washed away. I don't know where to go now that I can't see them. I'm pretty lost.
You talking about your patriarch?
Yeah.
A guy like you can find something.
What makes you so sure? I'm over 40, you know?
Weren't you the one just telling me I could turn it all around and find something?
Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
Life is work. Hey, tell me this. What'd you want to be when you were a kid?
Oh. You really want to know?
Come on,
I
don't
think we
build it
do,
up.
yeah.
Spit it out.
Okay, I'll tell you.
It seems like it's gonna be long.
When
We're
I
gonna
was a
pause for a
kid.
second. I need like a 5-minute break. If you don't have anything to drink, now's a good time. Get up, get something to drink, stretch your legs. You're probably gonna be sitting for a while, so yes, stand up, stretch your legs, and we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I always wanted to be hero. Me too! I wanted to be a hero, and then I wanted to be an actor. I never did get to that. I never did make it. No, I don't want to skip.
All
Resume,
I
please.
wanted to be was a hero.
Huh? A hero? What do you mean?
You know, like a hero.
You know, a hero who could save people.
You go on
like
quests.
in Dragon Quest.
Yeah, exactly. This guy gets me.
The video game?
Welcome back, Granny. Thank you so much.
Dude, come on.
Why is it so hard to believe?
Yeah.
You obviously wanted to be a hero. That's why you
I can
became a
have
nurse,
dream,
right?
can't I? You don't have to laugh at it. A dream is
Yeah.
what keeps you going. For me, anyway.
I mean,
Ichiban, you're
rude.
right.
I am.
It's not a way you earn friends.
So I say you do
laughing at their dreams.
Become a hero. Just like you wanted.
I'm going
Come on,
to.
I was just a dumb kid when I wanted that. It was silly.
It's
I'm
not
just
like
gonna
you
be a
got
hero
any
in a
other
different
goals
way.
right now.
Quit scooting closer to
Why
me.
not go after the first one you have?
Your socks look like they
Live
could
your
stand
life's
up by
dream.
themselves.
You're crazy. It's not like being a hero puts a roof over your head.
Sure, it's not a job,
I mean,
but
depends on what kind of hero you
if
are.
the hero destroys lots of slimes in the game, he levels up fast, right? You see what I'm saying?
I mean, Iron Man has
Leveling
big
up in
roof over his
life.
head. Peter Parker sometimes doesn't, though.
Hell yeah. Why not become a hero at 40, right?
Why not?
It ain't the best age to start grinding, but
Never too old to do anything, unless it's like, you know,
all right then.
age restricted. And
I'm
then
ready to
I guess
level
it
up.
would be, you know, too old to
Let's
do
start
something
a
like that.
brand new age of heroes.
Yeah.
Like, I don't
I'm
think at
with you,
42 you
Ichiban.
can necessarily
Let's
go
have a
ahead
toast
and
to our new
I don't
era
know.
in our new home.
join
Yeah, to the
national
heroes of tomorrow.
some kind of sports
Cheers!
team. You know, he's not gonna go play in the World Cup. You know, that's not gonna happen. Oh, it's not gonna go well for this guy.
Please, let me go. I swear, I'll tear that fucking bar down. Look, I know I messed up. I don't even want the money anymore. Just give me another chance.
Oh, is this like your initiation? Oh man, you should have just decided not to drink.
You guys got in the way. I already know how to do
You
it.
should have just not drank
You
and
want
gone
them,
back
yeah?
to hello work.
You want them dead, don't you? Don't you?
네가 걱정할 필요는 없어.
What?
가게는 전화해뒀다.
What?
나머진 우리가
Is this
알아서
Korean?
처리하지.
Wait, I didn't catch that.
I should have known not to rely on trash like you.
Well, it's gonna hurt.
죽어라.
Oh, maybe he didn't feel it. Yes. Those guys seem like they're fun, huh? They wear all black, hide in the shadows, carry crossbows, nice and quiet and stealthy looking. I'm gonna be part of that group. You know, maybe not the kill the people part, but hey, our cop friend. Don't just litter like that. Take care of your trash. Is he not a cop?
Ladies, see you all tonight. And make sure you stash some of that cash, okay?
Okay. Have a see you tonight.
Bye. I guess you guys don't stay there. I'm now confused why you were there in the morning. If you leave at night. Yeah, I won't pretend to understand that part. We don't get blankets? Well, at least he took his shoes off.
Back off!
What? Who's there?
It's me. It's me!
Say your name. I don't know your voice yet.
Adachi-san?
I feel like it is really weird. Why didn't you just say Adachi? Like, he wouldn't even... I don't think he would even say Mr.
You actually know this guy?
Yeah, he used to be a Kanagawa police detective.
Detective?
You shouldn't eat that stuff. It's on the floor now.
Then I went to work for the driver's license center.
How in the
Now
world
you work
did
at the
find
DMV.
me? I figured you didn't make it out of that building alive.
Oh, I was fine. Well,
He was a cop.
not completely. I lost my job.
It seems makes sense.
And
He
I was
works in
just a few
DMV, and
months
some reason
shy
you were
of
at a
securing
hangout
the
like that.
maximum pension payment.
Well, that stinks. Also, does that mean you found this place all on your own?
Remember how I gave you that smartphone?
Yeah, it's,
Yeah.
I mean,
I wish you would have called before you just showed up.
that would have been nice.
I did, but your phone was dead.
That makes sense. You didn't give me a
Well,
charger.
guess
I
when a guy
apparently
gets
have one
shot,
now.
left for dead, charging his phone isn't exactly priority one.
Yeah, can't say I cared much about the phone.
Well,
It's a really
I
short
get it.
cord.
But when it's completely dead, I can't track you.
Track me?
With GPS? Oh,
He doesn't know what that is.
right.
Come on.
I guess you wouldn't know what that is.
Dude, what the fuck?
Smartphones have a system that pinpoints the phone's location. That's GPS. You can put apps on a phone.
Can you explain to
send
him what
its coordinates
GPS is
elsewhere.
instead of just using
That's
an
what this guy
acronym?
did. You get it?
They're not going to, are they?
Kind of. You know, you never said why you got fired.
A whole
It
sheet of
seems
charges.
pretty obvious.
Entering, assault, interference with a public servant. Guess I should be glad I'm so unimportant that all got dropped.
Sure, sure,
Was
sure.
any of that my fault?
Of course it was.
No, he's the one that asked us to go there after
How
all.
did it happen?
Are you aware that Kasuga was shot in Kamurocho?
Yeah. Sad story.
Did he mention it was at a meeting of Omi Alliance officers who were in bed with Tokyo PD? I was the one who snuck Kasuga into that meeting. Well, Tokyo PD had some choice words about that. Absolutely disgraceful.
Didn't you guys remember to make some popcorn for the
Police
stream?
agreed.
I always
Gave
forget
me
there's
the
so
axe
much,
and
there's so many
themselves a nice pat
cutscenes.
on the back.
I'm sorry, Adachi-san.
Well, you can make it up to me by
I
helping
actually
me out
thought,
again.
honestly,
I haven't
it might have
given
been a
up
little
on
naive
mailing
of me, but I
commissioner.
thought after like the intro,
that?
there would be less
He
cutscenes.
means the police commissioner.
Important guy. Why him?
He took bribes from the Omi
It's very
Alliance
naive
while
of
they
me, I
took
see
over
now.
Kamurocho. I'm sure he did, but I still need proof.
Okay. And how's Ichiban supposed to help with that?
By getting me closer to Arakawa, the only person I know of with ties to the commissioner. Kasuga used to be one of his boys, at least up until the man put a bullet in his chest.
Great, yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get
Not
close
up
to him
until.
now.
I still am.
Oh, we're still in denial.
You need more self-respect.
Why do you care so much about exposing the commissioner's corruption?
Well, it's not out of the goodness of my heart. It's revenge I'm after.
Makes sense.
Revenge?
That story started 20 years ago. A rich old couple had been
I should have made some
murdered
popcorn.
during a home invasion. The suspect was a neighbor, Whit Pryor's, a guy named Kasumi. I made the arrest myself. But before the trial, a witness claimed to have seen Kasumi in a different place at the time of the murder. I interviewed the witness, and the alibi checked out. My perp was innocent.
Okay.
What'd you do?
I reported it to HQ, of course. Kasumi needed to be released immediately.
Sure.
I take it he wasn't, though?
Well, all of us detectives and officers knew the alibi was pretty much airtight.
Okay.
The captains were skeptical.
So?
They questioned the witness over and over, but they were relentless. Finally, he said he wasn't actually sure he'd seen the suspect after all.
Yeah, I
Why'd he
mean,
backtrack like that?
because he wanted to go
was
home?
Coerced by the chief of Kanagawa Police.
Yeah, that's usually how those things go, don't they? At least that's from the documentaries I've
What was
seen.
Horinouchi's reason?
Well, by that time, he'd been offered a transfer to Tokyo Police. The last thing he wanted was a big scandal. Which is
Okay.
what it would have been if Kasumi, who'd been jailed for months, turned out to be innocent. That reveal would have put his Tokyo PD offer at stake. He couldn't have that. So, he resorted to witness intimidation.
Man, what the hell?
I feel like that's
He
worse.
tried to
That's one of those
justify it to
situations
us.
where you think it's going
Said
to be
if the
better,
guy
but
really
it's, you
was
just did a
innocent,
worse
there'd
thing.
be other evidence of that, but there wasn't. And in the end, Kasumi was convicted and sentenced to 17 years. His wife and child were still reeling from it when he hung himself from prison.
Where was Horinouchi when that happened?
In his cushy new Tokyo PD position, playing dumb.
Makes me sick.
Kanagawa's had this problem for a while. Too many cops in the Eugene 3's pockets. They're always teetering on the edge of scandal. So everybody
Is
who
that a
can
really
is always
situation
trying to
where
get
they were in
transferred.
he was in
Especially
their
the
pocket?
higher-ups.
I feel like that was just like
Rats,
self-interest.
leaving a sinking ship.
And some were willing to convict an innocent man to save their careers? That's fucked up.
Well, I
People-
felt the
people
same
be
way
like that
when I
sometimes.
was a young rookie. So I leaked the original alibi to the media.
A lot of demons are like that.
Yeah, but unfortunately, Horinouchi wasn't as clueless as most bureaucrats are. He found out about the leak immediately, through his buddies in the Public Security Division. The info I gave them never saw the light of day, and next thing you know, I'm stamping driver's licenses. Not sure why I was transferred instead of fired. Horinouchi must have figured he was safe.
And
That
now
would
he's
probably be
the
a bigger,
police
bigger
commissioner.
scandal if you would have been
If I were a
fired.
smarter guy, I'd just forget the whole damn thing. But when I get to the pearly gates, I want to be able to look Kasumi in the eyes.
Wow, you boys are talkative. What are
We're
you
having-
yakking on about?
We're having a powwow.
Good morning, Hamako-san.
He's so happy.
Don't good morning me. It's already 10 o'clock. You're all supposed to be at Hello Work looking for jobs, not lazing around here.
Oh shit.
We were
That's
having
right.
a deep conversation.
If we don't get there fast, all the good jobs will be gone.
It's 10 a.m. I
Sorry,
think all the good
Hachi-san.
jobs are already
We gotta go
gone.
find some work.
I'll go with you.
Huh? Why?
He doesn't have a job now.
Unemployed and broke as you now.
Broke? Don't you have savings? After working all those years?
I don't think so.
Nah, I didn't save a yen. I thought I'd have my sweet-ass retirement pension. Never was much of a saver, honestly. Even as a kid, I used to crack open my New Year's money.
New Year's money.
Yeah, the pension was all I had. And it's gone now. Shit.
You spent it all. They let someone so irresponsible issue driver's licenses?
Hey,
How is
part
that
of it just bad
irresponsible?
luck. It's not my fault booze and women are expensive hobbies. Come on, let's get over to Hello Work already.
He's a fun character, isn't he? Oh my god, our party member back. We went from a deadbeat to a freelancer. Great. We got some battle tips. Okay, defense against rage and sleep. He doesn't need sleep. Is this the right way? These directions are confusing. Okay. This is the right way. Sorry, move, guys. Excuse me. Alright, that's not the right way because it's blocked. Oh, quit running at me. I wish we lived closer. Huh? What's that thing? Looks like a baseball bat. You ever seen one of those? There's something stuck in the ground. I think it's a bat. It sure is. It's exactly what it looks like. Is this like Excalibur? Is it the bat in the sidewalk? Is there gonna be a woman in the river gonna pop up? It sure is like Excalibur.
Sup?
Just when I think this game can't get more ridiculous, it shows me. He's trying to pull it out, obviously, very clearly. He's just not strong enough. He's a mage. He's not going to be strong enough. A few 100 yen for a dirty old bat? No. No, no, no. No dice.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a thing that they put it in there when the sidewalk was wet still. Alright, you try now. But he's not the strongest one, very clearly. You've seen Ichiban with his shirt off, right? He's very clearly strong. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you can't get it either.
Tired of this shit.
Tired of this shit. They're right. Pathetic. I'll do it. Alright, go ahead. Yeah. Sword and stone. It's even got barbed wire on it. Yeah, we're the paladin. That's right. Woohoo! Woohoo! I'm the man.
Really?
Yeah, really? Yeah, you better give credit where credit's due. None of that, I guess. I pulled it out with barbed wire on it and everything. And I am the chosen hero. Oh, don't do that. Don't rub it in. Don't say anything. Hero, him? Yep. In RPGs, there's always some holy sword and the hero can pick up. Sure enough. Well, it's a bat, but, you know. Please don't share my... I told you that in confidence. We're not friends anymore, Namba.
Uh-huh.
You can drop back to acquaintance. Well, that dirty old bat isn't exactly a holy sword. As close as you can get to, I think, in the city. Leave it to reality to crush fantasy. That's very true. Holy sword of a hero. Yes, I will save the world. Off we go. Ice spirit.
Hey.
Do I look the part? In this kind of suit? I feel like I should, have like a cooler jacket. But that's just me. Lucky I get to test it out. Who's the guy? Looks like he's gonna go fishing. Or sell some stolen watches. I can't decide. Do you have a good time? Dad hunter? What does that mean? Is he a dad that goes hunting, or is he a hunter that hunts for dads? And then what kind of hunting are we talking about here? 3 middle-aged dudes, no cash? Yeah, right. I mean, look at Namba. Does he look like he has any cash? Come on. Come on, Dad Hunter, use your brain. Damn, truth really hurts when you punks call you out on it. That's right. Alright, Mr. Hero. Let's smite some monsters. I'm back. Welcome back. We got our Excalibur. And we're gonna beat up some dead hunters. Why'd you morph? That's crazy. It's crazy.
Whoa. What just happened? Did you see those guys freaking transform?
They unleashed their true form.
Huh? What are you raving about? You know this isn't a video game, right? Come back to Earth.
What is the middle guy though? He's got purple fire and red eyes. He's straight up a demon.
Well, whatever.
We're fighting demons?
At least it's more fun for me.
Alright. You know, it just reminds me of high school over again. Ooh. This is a new one.
Watch this.
Yeah, watch this.
Get alive. Cool.
It didn't do much. Okay.
You're weak.
Seems like maybe we should take out the big guy, so let's do that.
Don't get cocky.
I don't have to do with anything, but it's cool. Did I get a new I got a bandana with it? Or this is my transform style, I get a bandana. Going down. Bye-bye, big boy. Oh yeah, because I got gloves too. This is my transform hero form. Oh, he's a wrestler, I see. Alright, let's go, you. What do you got? How is that guy still standing?
I got this. Going in.
Going in. Two, okay. Not quite enough. Haha. Don't hit me. Pitiful look. Probably not good. Just do pigeon raid. And we need to level up our mage. He's not very strong yet. And this isn't a video game. Yep. Not at all. No. It's not. Don't you order me. Whoa. That's a big one. Reckless charge. I don't know what that's gonna do, but let's do it. Take him out. Take out the big guy. Wait, you're still up? Damn it. Dodging is difficult. I practiced it. I still can't do it on command yet. Cool. Fat Buster. Check this out. I do like when video games do that. Like this isn't a game. This isn't a damn game. Yep, it's not a damn. You're right. It's not a game. Man, we are tough looking. Should read all this stuff. Nice. I learned a new skill. Look at you go. Not the mage though.
Fucking hell. What's even the point of shaking down guys as broke as us?
For real though, neither of you saw them transform? Not even a little bit? Huh? I swear they freaking transformed!
Your imagination is officially off the rails, man.
We might maybe need some medication.
How could it just be imagination? I mean, as long as we win, I don't care how delusional you are. You know, I think it's just all that hero talk of yours. Makes you see trolls and golems everywhere.
That's not what we saw. They're just big guys.
Well,
you know, one was like I don't know, like he might have been martial arts pro. One was just large.
Hell, I don't care
and the one was a wrestler.
Around town if you feel like it'll give you some oomph in a fight.
Maybe I will.
All right, fellow adventurers, our great journey has begun.
Yatta. We are now a hero. Great. That didn't take long for us to stop being freelancers. I changed their appearance according to Kasuga's wild imagination.
Oh, sure,
Fantastic.
Mr. Hero. Lead on to the bountiful coffers of Hello Work.
We need
Yeah,
horses.
This party is sorely lacking in coin. Pretty soon we won't be able to afford any booze.
We shall forage.
Medicinal herbs.
Yeah, we need to grind for some cash, huh? Just like in Dragon Quest.
Just like in Dragon Quest.
It really is an RPG when you think about it.
Is that supposed to be like this universe's version of Dragon Age? I didn't play that one. I know it's Skyrim adjacent, but different. Because in one, it's not first person. But everything's pretty similar. How do I make Namba eat something? Hey, taxi? Oh no, we're almost there. We don't need a taxi. That would be a waste. I'm trying to save the environment here. Damn it, ran past it again, didn't I? Is it? Nope, it's around the corner. Move. It's here. Some guys out front, let's beat them up.
What?
How they label the things is fantastic. Careless man, sulking man. I hope grinding in game is the same as grinding in real life. I'm still broke. Yeah. Yeah, I wish you could just go out and forage and sell things. Wouldn't that be great? I think that's called stealing. I mean, in RPG open world games, you can just go into people's houses. Like, you got any free stuff here? I'll take this stuff. Right there, you don't want to take that, that's all stealing. And you do them a favor and they're like, take whatever you want. It's fine, we're friends now. You can have anything. If you can pick it up, you can take it. I mean, even in Pokemon, you just wander into people's homes. They're like, oh, hi, welcome. What you up to? You can't do that in real life. You know him? Were you arrested? Oh. That guy doesn't look happy. What's with this slow, menacing walk? Yeah, friends of yours? But don't look like it.
No.
Can't say I remember them. Careless man. You know how many like careless men I've had the rest of my life? Did I? Think I arrested you at some point or another? He's a snapped man. So what was a careless man, snapped man, and a sulking man? A careless man, a snapped man, and a sulking man walk into Hello Work. This is like the opening of a bad joke. I don't even know how to finish the joke. And they all got jobs and went home happy. That would be great. We got criminal records now. Seems like maybe because of your fault. I didn't read all of it, but I think you can still get jobs if you have a criminal record. It's harder. I'll give you that.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's not his fault you got busted. Don't do bad things. You a cop, bro? Do I look like a cop? Is it one of those situations where you're just blinded by rage? Well, nobody's stewing. One's careless, one's sulking, and one's snapped. Stew sounds good, though. I haven't had stew in a long time.
Oi.
Oi. Why are you looking for work? I'm unemployed. He's unemployed. I'm sorry, that's not me. I shouldn't speak for him. Lost my job at the station, obviously. You quit? No, there's a difference between losing your job and quitting. Otherwise, I would have said I got rid of my job. That means you can't arrest us anymore, right? Maybe you can still kick your butt. It's not threatening. Let me punch your hand like that. It just shows me, I don't know, that you can play baseball. You that bent on revenge? Alright, you got it. Shut the hell up. You're gonna beat the crap out of us.
Come on!
What's auto battle?
Yeah. Hold up, Kuyo. Get alive.
Be adaptable? Take offense? I won't pretend to understand. Oh, I see. Nope, I don't see. What's it that we got on your face there?
Have fun with this.
Have fun with this. There you go. Birds are hungry.
You're in it now.
On guard? No, we'll just beat him up. This one. Going in. These guys are tough. Love to try my cooking. I don't cook many things. Oh, I guess that hurt. Oh no, he started bleeding. I forgot he needs to eat something. Items. So some tuna onigiri.
I got this. That's better.
That's better. I don't know how that helps, but okay.
Don't get cocky. You wanna fight?
Bat buster. Oh, against the truck too. Yeah, I keep forgetting I need to dodge.
Let's go.
Let's just do this. A beatdown. Oh, this guy, huh? Should you eat some more? I feel like you need to eat some more. That's all 50. Do we have anything else? Nope. Just onigiri. Okay. Just eat some of that, please. I don't want you to die.
Gotta hold it together.
Let's do this.
Come on. Let's go.
I love how most video games are like, you're injured or bleeding. Here, eat some food. Instantly gets healed. Yes, that's very accurate. Especially in like Skyrim, games like that, it kind of pauses it. You just eat a bunch of food, and then you can resume gameplay.
Let's go.
Perfect guard.
Going in. Want some of that?
I said that there's some like more survival games. I think they typically do like, you have to find medical bandages, or if there's magic in it, then you have to just drink a potion. That makes sense.
I feel the stats going up. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. You need to... Healing powder. That's great. It's gonna be useful. There you go. You're welcome. Damn you. We'll get you back for this. I bet you will. The careless man. Someday in the future, I'd like to do like a small cooking stream. Or maybe like a baking stream. I like to bake more than I like to cook. Probably because I can share baked goods more readily than I can like cooked food. And it usually just sits in my fridge longer than it needs to. And plus you can freeze most things. I guess you could freeze some cooked items. I'd like to do one of those soon. Someday soon. I have a lot of ideas. I just always end up playing games because I love games so much. What happened? You don't want to be anywhere near him? Oh, because of all the enemies he's accumulated after being a detective? Makes sense. It's bound to happen, I'm sure. Hello, work awaits. I'm sure all the jobs are gone. It's gotta be like noon. But okay. Here we are. Maybe we should get some drink. It's a vending machine. Maybe buy a drink? Yeah. Boost evasion, defense. Alright, this one sounds good. Get more experience. I like that idea. Alright, we're back. I have a place of residence now. And I probably smell nicer.
Yes.
You're the random old man, aren't you? But your jacket's different, so I don't know for sure. I bet he's shouting this too. Name's Ichiban Kasuga, 42 years old. I'm strong, I've got a home, and I didn't read the last bit. I need a job. Alright, tone it down. That's just how I am. That's literally just how he is. Are you the janitor?
Yo.
Oh, aren't you that homeless guy? Sure enough, that's it. You got a roof over your head now, huh? Yep.
Thanks.
Thanks to that job. Glad to hear it. Great. And so... Kasuga... Ichiban, he's strong. He's strong and he's super nice, so... I wish I knew what that said.
Huh?
Why didn't they capture these things? Come on. Come on. You don't need to read, you'll figure it out. Like what the hell? What is his name? I mean, we can deduce that he's the director, but we knew that before. But you got some work for us since you're the director? Well, these are actually my friends prior to, but... Oh, my party's got 3 people in it now. You wanna join? Do you know how to, like, I don't know. You got a crossbow? Play games? Sure do. I'm a big Dragon Quest fan. That's a good one. He also likes games. Look, we're bonding. It's nice to bond. Make friends in all kinds of places. Yes, let's see what kind of jobs you can give for a hero. Just want to warn you, I made an exception last time. Okay. Oh, I get it. And this is so Hello Works, kind of like the it's a quest board. It's like a heroes guild you go to get your quests. I gotcha. One golden rule. Aren't there a lot of golden rules? Jobs are locked. Yep, to reach a certain skill level. Sure. That's all this is. It's just a big it's just an RPG. That being said, I didn't play too many. Actually, I don't think I've ever played, besides like Pokemon, I don't think I've ever played like a JRPG. I think I've only ever played like Western style RPGs, open world games, kind of stuff like that. Ex-cop a bum and whatever you said about me. Here's the best. Is it gonna earn us money? I'll take it. I mean, hell, if it earns us, I wish I knew what that said. If only. Special bathhouse. Great. Are we cleaning it? Or with what?
Oh.
So a soap land? Oh, that's what a soap land is a bathhouse?
Hey.
I'm even more confused. Hold on. I mean, you're part of the party, and you're not even the leader, so just suck it up and deal with it. What does that have to do with anything? He's never been married. Maybe he's just not the marrying type of guy. Yeah, what's that got to do with anything? That's what I'm asking. You telling me you got this as long as a lonely single man without resorting to paying for it? Seems right up your alley. Because he's never been married doesn't mean he hasn't had like a girlfriend or a boyfriend. You know, you don't know his life. Maybe he couldn't get married because it's not allowed yet. Is it allowed in Japan? I don't know. It might not be allowed in Japan. I don't think this bathhouse gig is gonna be a walk in the park. Is it a beat 'em up? The owner there is a little eccentric. Okay. It's totally up to him. I mean, that's fair.
Hey.
Yeah, let's go nail this interview. And in no other innuendo kind of sense of other than we're just, you know, gonna win it.
So itchy.
So itchy. Stop saying stuff like that. If we don't get this job, it's gonna be your fault, Namba. Alright, we're back this way, or over this way? Look at me. I think I'm getting the hang of this map. And I'm glad I didn't play this at all. I was thinking, since it was, well, what happened to you? A degenerate. Yeah, that makes sense.
Jeez. What the hell's up with this guy?
Just another crazy off the streets. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay, guys, let's do this.
Roger.
Gladly.
Let's do it.
Why didn't his form change? Why is he still the same way?
You want to fight? Let's go. Okay.
What is this? Let's lower his defense. I think it'll be fine, but I mean, there's 3 of us versus 1, but I have some rancid ass fumes. A mega swing. Yeah, let's try this one.
Come on now. I'm up.
Oh, he resisted that?
You're in it now.
Let's do reckless charge.
Let's go.
He's very strong for some reason. Yeah, he's very strong. What the hell? Oh.
Take your best shot.
Did he get confused? Pigeon raid. You don't have any armor on. I lied. I guess he's got armor on.
You want to fight?
Tag team.
Come on. Let's go.
I wonder what he spits there. Or is it just his breath that he lights on fire? And stay down. Oh. Slit tongue? I mean, you can't do anything because you're too confused, or... I guess so.
Get serious.
I guess eat something? I don't know how to fix you. What are we doing? Oh, it's your turn. I gotcha. How about this? Light it up. Alcoholic fumes. What kind of bottle is that? It looks like it might be like fertilizer. I hit the wrong button. I think it worked out though. You're back in your prime? I don't know about that, sir.
Look at me go.
Look at you go. You learned a new move. So that's something. That's what you get. Put some pants on, man.
What's his problem? I swear, sometimes this city gets uglier and uglier every step.
I can see that.
Get used to it.
I don't want to get used to it.
Looks like we've got ourselves quite the specimen.
Huh?
Yeah, huh?
I knew I'd run into an unclassified sooner or later.
What happened to
Now
what happened to
let's see
you?
what data you're hiding.
That's probably rude. I shouldn't ask that, but I'd really like to know. You got quite the deep scars on your face there, Sensei.
Should do it.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I've been tracking a rare specimen around here, and I might have gotten a little carried away.
What are you talking about?
You're what? Some kind of researcher?
Yes, the name's
Yeah, it looks
Professor
like
Morikasa, but most people call me the Sujiman Sensei.
Sujimon.
Sujimon Sensei?
What does that mean?
What is that exactly?
I catch your interest? How about you swing by my lab? I can explain more there.
I don't like the way your
And
voice
as
is. It
thanks
sounds
for
very
helping me
sus. Like
subdue that
something bad's gonna
specimen,
happen to
I'll
me.
make you some tea or snacks or whatever you like.
No. As
That
long as it's not
sounds
purple
great.
stuff, maybe.
Hey, Ichiban, let's go.
I don't know. Doesn't he seem a little sketchy to
He
you?
seems very
You
sketchy.
won't make it in this city if you bite the hand that feeds you. Besides, I take free over sketchy every day.
What
Now
if
let's
it's
get a move on.
poison?
Fine.
Experimental stuff. You know, I could grow like a third arm out of my chest or something. It could be like a baby arm. It wouldn't even be helpful.
This place I call the Sujimon Center.
Why do you
It's
have a
fully
man in the
functional
display case?
research lab.
You mean your fully random office room?
What is this?
Anyway, you came here to learn about Sujimon, did you? Allow me to
Oh, you saw the big guy
explain.
too? I beat him up.
Sujimon are monsters of men that make you super jittery. But super jittery men didn't have much of a ring to it. Hence, Sujimon.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Okay, sure, it's a stretch, but all you need to know is that they're the definition of bad.
Okay.
Society needed
You're
a
bad,
concept
or-
for men that give you the creeps and attack without warning, and that's a Sujimon.
And you're going around collecting their data. Why?
I do it for the sake of world peace.
World peace?
How kind of you.
Think about it. This planet teems with all manner of degenerates and criminals. Just take a look around you. Now tell me.
Is that old
how
woman down
many
there?
bad
Is that a
guys are
criminal?
out there wandering around? And how are they
Because it really looks like you just took a bunch of pictures
you
of
give
people
me
on
an
the
answer?
street.
Not when you put it that way.
Indeed. When people ask themselves, what kind of bad guys are out there? How can I identify them? They're generally left to wonder. And because they're left
he gonna teach us new
wondering, they
moves?
go up to one of these bad guys out of sheer curiosity.
Mm,
And
I don't know
often
what your
end up
role is
paying
in
the ultimate
RPGs.
price. That's why I'm recording who these monsters are and where they make their
I'm one of those degenerates. I mean, I'm a demon, so I think I'm automatically classified as a degenerate.
people out of harm's
It's just
way.
default if they see me.
Makes sense. Guess
Or,
it takes
hey,
a
look at that
sketchy
anime girl.
scientist
She
to
must be
research
going to a
sketchy
convention.
people. But what made you decide to do this in the first
Doing
place?
some shopping.
Let's just say
Please don't
I
stare.
had a rough past. The takeaway here is that I'm contributing to a peaceful world, and I take that very seriously.
So, how much data?
Is that a lab coat, do you think? Or is it just like an oversized
Every
blazer?
time I run into a
It's
bad
just a
guy,
suit
they
jacket.
always rush
It's too
over
big
to
for
beat
him.
me down before I can gather data.
Because it looks like
You
a
might
suit
say
jacket.
That's hampered progress.
Yeah, I bet that would.
I'm at my limit here.
Do you know if all the
Only I could
Yakuza
find
games
an
are like this, where they're
honest,
just
maybe even
there's
slightly
so many
reckless guy
cutscenes?
who wouldn't shy away from random enemy encounters or getting his hands dirty.
Are you talking about
Well,
me?
hope you find your guy. Let's roll, Namba.
Come on, hear me out for a minute.
What? Don't tell me you want us to collect a bunch of weirdo data.
You hit the nail on the head, buddy.
I see.
Now,
Is this
I'm
just
not
a side
asking you
quest?
to go fight everyone you see. All I need is a little battle data whenever a battle does happen. Besides,
It happens
I
like
imagine
every
two tough guys
every
like
like
yourself
5
get
feet.
into
There's a
brawls
battle.
fairly regularly.
That might be a little unfair.
So
Maybe
I
10
was
feet.
thinking, why not gather data while you're at it?
Easier said
Are you
than
gonna pay
done.
us?
Perhaps. But a comprehensive Sujimon encyclopedia is what this world needs.
You want me to build a
How about I throw
Suji
in
Dex?
some completion rewards? Oh, now I see those.
Is that what this is?
perk.
Gotta catch them all.
Let's do it, Ichiban.
I guess I do like completion rewards. Fine, we'll do it. This really does help society. I guess we all reap the benefits.
Exactly. Glad you understand. Let's hop to it then.
I mean, yeah, if we get the
So,
flashers off the
how
street,
do
that
we
would be
go
great.
about recording your data anyway.
Ah, that's simple.
Can you take a picture?
This custom application I made does all of the work.
That's exactly what this is.
As for how it operates, well, I think a live demonstration might best get you up to speed.
I think that's how I learn best.
Time to earn your keep.
Oh, you want me to beat you up? Oh, these guys? Huey, Dewey, and Louie?
Who are these goons?
Let's just say they're assistants who specialize
Man,
in
I want to
field
be...
work. Now, what's your
I want to
favorite
have enough
color?
money and an
Red,
important job so I can have
blue, or
hired
green?
goons one day.
Not sure where you're going with this.
How does one get into gooning? My man is living a JRPG dream. Yes, he is. He's even got a Pokedex. I mean, a Suji Dex to fill. I don't know. Blue looks kind of cool, but I don't want to punch glasses. But I really like the green suit. It's very sharp looking. What are we doing? I think red's probably got the best hair though. Let's go with red.
Let's go with red.
Okay then. Red.
Red's
it
always
is.
the leader anyways,
All
right?
You two, give Red here some backup. Now, give them a taste of what I pay you for.
Huh?
Yeah, huh?
Don't tell me you want us to fight.
This office is pretty
Yes,
small.
in
Are you
fact, I
sure?
do. Every
It's
time
gonna be
you wall up
messy.
an enemy, the Suji Dex app kicks in. It records battle data automatically.
It's so amazing.
It's freaking nuts.
Gentlemen, I choose you! Get ready for a Sujimon battle!
You're going down. Yeah. I got this.
Okay.
Okay, calm. Let's go.
I like it that they're even named colors.
Have fun with this.
That's great.
Alright.
I see there's starter colors. Yeah, fire. Yeah, fire probably wasn't good to use on red. Excuse me, Akai. I don't know what's good against water again.
Fight. Come on now.
The colors, their clothes, fire, water, and grass. Yeah, it's exactly what it is.
I got this.
This is straight up a Pokemon reference.
Get serious.
Heavy beatdown. Let's go.
Going in.
Midorikawa. I also broke that guy's desk. It's completely out of there. I think that was super effective. What are you doing? You're observing? Oh, damn it! I forgot. I have to block. All right, Mega Swing. Okay, I forget I have to participate.
Let's go. Don't get
Let's
caught.
see if my pigeons can get in here.
Have fun with this.
Those are really, truly magical pigeons.
Fight.
What's that? What you did there? A magical whisper?
Let's go.
Alright.
Get serious.
So the box got in my way, otherwise it would have been worse. And I forgot I had to push buttons again. I was too wrapped up in it. Oh, water type is really scared. It should be.
Have fun with this.
Have fun with this. It's not very effective though. Stupid Buster.
You're weak.
That's enough.
Let's go.
Yeah, do this one again. I get the hang of it. Man, Blue's tough. He's a tough one. 1 point of damage though. Not very What are you doing there?
Okay. Watch this. Don't get caught. Have fun with this.
Is he gonna throw a bomb in the building? Grass and electric. I don't think I know any electric moves yet. Oh, well, I guess Ichiban is kind of electric type, right? It's hard to tell what the blue is. Need to get Namba leveled up quickly. Got him.
Impressive.
Do I get to take one now as a starter?
People for the job. Keep that up and
I'm
you'll
keep
be
him in my
the
pocket.
best, like no one ever was.
That's kind of you.
Yeah, thanks,
So
I
where's
guess.
the data at?
Right. Why don't you tap that app and see for yourself?
I see now, Sensei. You're the professor. Gotta catch them all. So silly. I got an animation. We'll play your voice. Aye, aye.
That's the idea. Defeat lots of Sujimon, collect lots of data.
Okay.
And as promised, I'll reward you for the job. Expect to get some emails as you hit
Is that why you have the guy in the
milestones.
box?
Hope it's not more trouble than it's worth.
He's a life-size
There's something in it for us.
Sujiman.
We might as well give it a try. We're in no position to be picky.
Yeah, you're right.
Don't forget, the world's counting on you. So you gotta dispatch them all.
Gotta dispatch them all.
Then you'll be the next Sujimon master.
Okay, Professor. Sensei. I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. There we go. Quit running at me. What did you want? If only I could be born as a sexy lady. You know what I'd do? I'd get a job at this club right here. I don't know what it says. Well, I guess I can read it, but I don't know that last letter. Oh, is that Ko? What?
So itchy.
I like that it's got a heart in it. It looks like it's closed, sir. This one's got anime girls. Baby, don't cry. I can read that sign. It's got English on it, so, you know. Are we going here? A Pokemon pun? Where did...
Mizuki-san?
Where
Their
did
time is
Mecha...
up. Okay. Go ahead and clean
Who's
up the
done?
room, then count today's take.
Oh. I see what's happening.
Front desk. The faucet's stuck? Well,
Mecha-
just use the
Mecha
same
go.
bath water for the next customer. Yeah, I know it's dirty. Just use a bath bomb. They're behind the sink. Make it cloudy enough, we'll notice.
Ugh. Don't do that.
Hello, this is Otohime Land. Oh, Nanaha-chan.
We collecting idols?
Oh, really? So you're taking the day off. But didn't you have your period 2 weeks ago? You're missing too much work. And if your excuses are true, you should get that
My
checked
cargo.
out.
My cargo.
I mean, it
I
sounds like
gotcha.
a serious medical issue. And if it keeps you out of work, how are you going to pay for your dear old dad's care, huh? Seems like your life would be easier if he just died already. But I
Oi.
guess that's out of your control. Are you crying? Oh, come on. I only say these things because I'm your boss. I can't be your therapist, too. But come back
You
in
could
as
be
soon
nice.
as you feel better.
You know,
Okay?
you're
Bye.
not gonna keep employees if you're gonna be a dick about it.
I tell you, girls these days. So, you folks are here about the job
You
we
should
posted, I assume?
Say that to Ichiban. Man, I hope I don't get...
Sorry. I don't
don't
think
get
I want
the-
to be employed here.
I had to
Ditto.
blur some stuff out, probably.
Not a fan of anything I just heard. You out too, Kasuga?
I mean, it's nothing bad, but YouTube be like that sometimes.
So, you came all the way here just to insult me in my place of business?
Well, you're an
I'll
ass.
have you know, Hello Work practically begged me to hire you three. They told me you'd be willing to do anything.
I don't care what they told you. We've still got principles.
Yeah, I'm grateful that Kanbei put in a good word, but I pass. Plenty of other jobs out there. Let's go, Ichiban.
We're gonna beat him up and take over this place. That's what I would do.
Ichiban, what's the holdup? Come on, let's
You
go.
gotta save people here. These women need my help. I had to go back to my work area. The supervisor was passing through my building.
My share of back alley soap
Yeah,
lands.
you gotta act
This
busy
guy's
when
gotta be the
those
worst
guys
I've
come
ever
through.
seen.
Like, yep, doing
girls
stuff.
don't
Look at me,
deserve that
hop,
kind of
doing all
treatment.
kinds of things, rearranging papers and stacking them and putting them back in place. Yep, that's what I do. Look at all these just filing. I'm doing so
there a
busy.
problem? You better not cause any trouble here. I'll call the Yakuza. We're with the Seiryu clan, you know? The Seiryu clan? You really sure you want to start something?
That's the wrong thing to say to me.
This is Seiryu clan territory?
Well, this just got complicated.
I think every territory is somebody's territory,
Kasuga.
right? Isn't that how that works with organized crime? There's not like a free area.
I'll call them. I will.
You're not gonna be able to speak.
I'll take the job. I'll start anytime you want, boss.
Huh? Wait, what are you doing?
Based on what I just heard, you got a lot of issues
Hey,
here.
go any
from
tips on
plumbing
how I
to
can
personnel.
decrease my degeneracy?
You need a hand, and I've got 16 years
Well,
of direct experience.
random
in this
acts of
industry.
kindness.
I know what works in these places, and I can even go scout some fresh talent for you. What do you say?
That's my best advice, I guess.
Yeah, but what about those two?
Prostitution's gotta go! No more!
Boy, these guys again. Ugh. Hmm? You got guys like these, shoot them off people's property. Like, go somewhere else. You're a nuisance. That might help. People like it when you hold the door for them. I noticed that. They gave me weird looks and they slipped through really fast, but... Alright, good. That should work. Sometimes, leave a quarter by a vending machine. People eat that stuff up real quick. Like, wow, a quarter is just what I needed. I was like 50, 55, 50, I was 25 cents short. I know how much a quarter is.
Well.
Well, yep, at least they're open about being a bathhouse. The rest of the building is on break, so I have to turn the volume down for now. You didn't bring any headphones? I pretty much exclusively use headphones for everything. Even when I'm in my apartment, but that's because, like I said, my walls are very thin, and if I don't use headphones, the old lady next to me complains a lot. That's how thin the walls are. Can't even reasonably listen to the TV volume. I gotta have headphones on. What's happening? Am I lucky or what? I don't even like you. And the Yakuza won't protect you? No. You tried complaining once? Yeah, I'm sure that didn't go well. I bet the leader there might have something to do with it. To read up on anti-Yakuza laws? Just for fun? Yeah, they seem like they would. Are they? I feel like the Yakuza deal with everything with their fists or guns. I think that you could scare them into just not being a nuisance anymore. Am I wrong in that? Isn't that like what they do? So if I can't go to the Yakuza, and I can't go to the police, who do I turn to? Ichiban.
Well, damn.
Ichiban Kasuga. Oh, I guess it's Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga. Alright.
Right.
So that's why you're unsatisfied. Basically, you're saying as long as the girls stick around, you can still run your business. If that's the case, why don't you try being nicer to them? I said, between Bleach Japan and the way you treat them. Thank you for somebody saying something. By the way, did you listen to Killer? Probably not, because I forgot. you have to at me. I'm not gonna unless you like send it immediately as I end the stream. I can read the last the last message in the chat. That's exactly why I have to write everything down on a sticky note, and I don't have a pen. I've got a tablet pen, but that's not gonna help me. One of these is not like the other. Did you spot the difference? What are you saying?
Okay.
Deportation. No, I always figured money that brought girls to this kind of work. Yeah, I mean...
Yep.
Yep. Of course, a lot of people get tempted and decide it's because it sounds lucrative. It doesn't sound lucrative. It sounds... it sounds like a hassle. That's what it sounds like. They'll strike it rich without doing any real kind of work. I mean, isn't that what you do? All you have to do is take phone calls. You know, I know people who do that. Get paid probably a lot less. That's why I only hire women. So far out on the ledge, they can't afford to take another step back. You are a special kind of scumbag. Women like that work for the rest of their lives, like their lives depend on it. And they don't quit because they can't find anything else, and you can treat them however you want to. I gotcha.
Hey.
I've had bosses like that before. Stay with my ass, you're just taking advantage of women at their lowest. That's very true. Say what you will, but lust weighs on the soul. As heavy as hunger. I don't know if that's true. Except with lust, you can't just... Well, you can't do what? Local deli? You're comparing it to food? Now I'm confused. I guess I should have paid attention to the whole conversation. That's fine, I don't want to listen to anything he says. Place orders, yep, okay. Plus, I don't actually advance it, it just advances automatically. It's like, you should have read this by now, so... You're done. Will you hire us or not?
Yo.
Yo. For everything the slime ball just said, I feel like these women really need, you know, protection regardless of who this guy is. It just is nothing like Hamako. You're right, it's not. But, we'll do what we can, right? Shut up. It's work. Yeah, I mean, that's very true. We need the money. Probably. Why is there one random lady in like I don't know, looks like she might be a tour guide for something? Yeah, you can hire us or not. Come on, how many times do I gotta ask this? I guess he's gonna do it. Great. Now what do you want? If it's illegal, why was the cop there? I don't understand. Okay. Maybe because it was in the beginning?
Hey.
Working hard as ever, huh? Do you guys not have jobs? Isn't it like the middle of the day?
What?
Hey, you guys. From the other day, he recognizes us. Great. We're employees. That's what I said, employees. We've made our accomplices of criminals. You know Monster Hunter Rise? You should probably try it. It's currently free for a week as a game trial. Nintendo does this once in a while, where their entire game is free for a week as a trial. Is that the newest one? I've seen a little bit of gameplay of the newest one, because I've never played a Monster Hunter game before. But the newest one looks really good. Like it's super sharp. A crazy amount of like creative options for it. You get to ride around on a dog, and you have like a little cat friend. Yeah, I do want to try it. It was free for a week. I'll download it. Squeeze it into the schedule next week. You never, you know. Of course I obey the law. It's the obligation of every righteous citizen. Okay, that's what the ones that actually break the law say. You ever taken a whiz outside? Not on the streets. No. I don't know if I believe that for that guy. It's for Nintendo Online members only. And once the trial's over, the game goes on sale. And save files get carried over. Well, that's good. I won't buy it, but hey, free game even for a week. Free is free. That's right, I forgot that I think the graphics on it for the Switch are pretty good too. Like I think I've only seen that played on the PC. But I think it still looks the same. It still looks like a really good game. Hey, you liar! It's illegal to even go 1 kilometer over the speed limit. And that's true. I was doing driver's training when I got up to the surface. It's exactly how it was. With free and passive aggressive driving instructor. Hey Kaiko. Yes? How fast you going? I think it's 25. It says 25. You want to look again? It's a little above 25. Yes, you're going 26. You should slow down. Yes, sir. You got it, sir. Slow right down. Sorry about that. What does that say? Is it for permit? Okay, that's great. Good for you. Coyotes really tried to pull up my house. What are they doing? Like coyotes are usually scavengers. They must be really hungry and desperate if they're constantly hanging around an active area. Last year's Pokemon tournament was in a game trial. Really? I finished the game within a week. I had never purchased the game. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you can finish the game in a week, do it. I think I did that once. It was a Kirby game. I finished it really, really quickly. I was like, this game must be for babies. When I finished it, I'm not that great at games. Maybe I was, and I just didn't even know it. I don't know what's happening at all here. Can we just chase them out and be done with this? I don't want a huge long conversation with these guys. I'm no mathematician. I never thought you were. This is more support than usual? Oh boy. That's the nature of a protest. The number of people can fluctuate up until the day of. Yeah, usually there's, more, though. But, whatever. If you don't like it, file a police report. I'll file a police report with my fist in your face. Probably not. Probably won't do that. It seems like a headache. But I won't get their hopes to come out doing a head count. I just take a picture. You're all wearing the same shirts. Conveniently wearing the same shirt, so... Big BJ on your chest. We're on the right track. In that case, got a warning for you. The legal definition of a march means you're not allowed to stop moving. If you stop and start giving speeches, that's obstructing traffic. It's not like any vehicles actually drive down the roads in this game. Your right to use this road. Well, yeah, you're performing a march? Is that what we got here? You get him. You get him, sir. It's a pretty clear violation. Tomorrow we are playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. We're gonna start that one. But even if that's technically a rule, man, there's so much talking I got myself into. I think I've been playing too much Neo too. I made a lot of progress in that game. Luckily it records all the cutscenes, so I can just play them for later. Whenever I decide to play that game again. You know, when I decide to just have a chatting stream, basically. Where I get my ass kicked a lot in the background. A gray zone. Gah. Relying on a gray area to criticize a gray zone. Man, that's irony. Yep, keep going. Move along. You're marching. I gotcha. Look at these guys. Taking care of issues by just using their words. That's great. That's how you lower your degeneracy a bit. I'll learn how to do that someday. Yep. Why is it everybody keep pointing that out, is pointing out his age? That certainly is the one. Yep, that's it. Best security, a cat cop. Some guy in a red suit. Yes. That is the best security. An old cop, some guy in a red suit, and a homeless guy. I mean, what else can you ask for? You got your basic things. You got your... Huh? Well, I don't know exactly what Adachi is. What would his role be in an JRPG? Like, obviously you got your basic, you know, fighter. You're a paladin. To use D&D terms. You got a fat cop. Okay. He's not that fat. He's just a little out of shape. You got your paladin. You got your mage. I don't know what he is. Are you supposed to be like the rogue? Is he like the...
What was that?
He's not very stealthy. He's kind of the reckless one. Well, is he supposed to be like your barbarian? Your barbarian type? Ever since Legends Arceus got released, I dropped my Brilliant Diamond. The Game Freak recently released the Oaks letter to unlock Shyman. That's the hedgehog one, right? I caught that in Legends Arceus, but I don't have the only other one in the game because I don't have a save file for Brilliant Diamond yet. It's like a, I don't know, a black smoke Pokemon with white smoke hair and a scarf.
No.
I don't remember the name of it, but that's what it looks like. I tried shiny. You can do that? You shiny hunt it? I thought only one. Oh. Do you like a... Is that where you just like, you leave the area, you go back and leave the area and keep returning until it shows up as shiny? Oh, you got one in Brilliant Diamond, Shiny Pearl. You got a shiny Shaman, and drop Brilliant Diamond again. Dark. No, that's probably broken up different. Like a Dark Cry. What? Is that how you say that? Like a Dark Cry. Yeah, just so you know, it's not shiny. It's not shiny locked, so you can get it. Should I have waited to pick it up? Sorry you picked it up. Because it was super cute. Neno, huh? She's the top earner, I guess. I'm not committed to this storyline at all. I kind of I just want to beef things up. So I thought this was gonna be like, you know, more like Sleeping Dog-esque. You know, run around and save people, be a hero, cop, bad guy. I've been playing so many ROM hacks of Pokemon games. What's that? Shaman and PLA is shiny locked. In BDSP, it can be shiny. The shiny lock doesn't sound like it's fun. Why would they even do that? Is it just because they didn't have a shiny for that one? Emotions, huh? I guess I could see that. I don't know what's happening in the story. Men are lonely creatures when it comes down to it. I guess. Like men in general or humans? Are you referring to like specifically the gender or man? It's surface dwellers. I think you're just talking about the male gender, it seems. So she's your top earner and you treat her like garbage. That's not how you run a business. Well, they shiny lock certain Pokemon, mostly to make it as a limited event in the future, which is lame. That is lame.
Wow.
It's not as fulfilling. It's like in Pokemon Go, right? When it's a community day, it's exciting for a minute that you get a shiny, and then it just becomes how many shinies can I get? But when you just catch one randomly, just on a no nothing important day, you know, you just stopped at a stoplight or I don't know, walking around the park, and you catch a shiny. That's when it's exciting. This random thing happened. This is exciting. It's less exciting when it's an event. I mean, it's still cool, but it's not as exciting. Nice when they build off a GBA game like Liquid Crystal. Is a fan remake of Crystal on GBA, and it builds off Fire Red. I've never heard of this. To be fair though, I've like it's game mods in general. I've never really gotten into them. Mostly because if I play a game, I always want to experience exactly what it was before I do anything to it. And then I always forget to go back through and try to, find it to play it with fun things. I'm gonna have to add, I think I'm definitely gonna have to add some blurry sections to this. I don't know, if YouTube sometimes makes weird calls. It'll be like, I mean, there's some VTubers who got like temporarily banned because they were wearing a bikini. Like, is that so bad? You could just go outside in summer, and so you can see that these women are technically clothed.
Yeah.
I'll make the argument that it's art. Like, these are very professional images. And, everybody just needs to look respectfully. That's all. Normally a customer pays for the service. I mean, that's pretty standard, I think. I don't know what the dilemma is. Where we're still discussing. And the fact that I think I've been talking for like 20 minutes and they're still talking about things. You'll be fine. Your clothing seems modest, I think. Yeah, my outfit's fine. It's the ladies in the background. Some of their portraits aren't say so. Not very, very wholesome and innocent. They're advertising. They have a thing to advertise. My outfit's fine. Actually, I think mine's probably one of the more modest ones. from some of the people I've seen. ROM hacks are their own game. Oh, I see. It's not a mod. It's just a separate game entirely. But use the same engine like Pokemon. Unbound is a fan game with its own story and sometimes custom Pokemon, depending on what the Pokemon ROM hacks you play. I see. Okay, that makes sense. I wonder if they do like they take some of the it should have looked like this evolution concept art and they'll turn those into Pokemon, because that would be really cool. I've seen some really cool ones based off of what it should have looked like versus what it actually looks like kind of Pokemon. You know, because sometimes some evolutions are like they're a little disappointing, right? It's like you could have done a better job. I think one of the ones that disappointed me the most was what was it from? Sun and Moon, I think it's from that one. Is the cat, the fire starter that you get. Like the first two evolutions are fine, and then it turns into a humanoid. Like, why did you do this? Fix it. Why did you stray so far away from it being so cool? You made it this. Come on. Can we be done with this part? I guess not. I think we might be fixing her dad. I remember that was part of the conversation. Your top earner has a sick father. Like he's ill. How do we find her then? She got a phone number? Keep an eye on the Pocket Cafe. She'll show up. Alright, guess we're going to the Pocket Cafe. Sometimes you'll have custom Mega evolutions, like Flygon and another Pokemon have their regional forms for that custom region. Oh, that would be really cool. I like Incineroar. It's my favorite starter of all time, with the best competitive until Rillaboom. I don't know what that one is. Happen that is. Is that the fire cat? Incineroar? I like the cat. That's what I went with, the fire kitten. When I played Sun, I think I had Sun. But I played it for very briefly. And I don't remember why I stopped. It could be I didn't have a DS anymore. My mom used to give away a lot of things. A lot of things, whether I was using it or not. I'm like, Mom, where did this go? Oh, I saw you weren't using that anymore, so I gave it away. You gave away my clothes. You gave away my Nintendo. You gave away my Super Nintendo. You gave away my DS. Mom.
No.
Now you were talking about Incineroar. Okay, so does the cat. Also, Rillaboom is the grass starter in Sword and Shield. Ah. I have no memory of the starters. I remember the sheep. That's about it. I don't remember what I picked. Obviously I picked Fighter because I always pick Fire, which I'm not gonna do in the new one. I'm gonna go with Grass type because it's a cute cat. It'll probably grow up to be weird, but I'm still gonna like it at first. Where are the starters in Sword and Shield? See, all the things that I remember are not part of me. I don't even know who's in my party. He's not sugarcoating anything. We moved outside, but we're still having this conversation. I guess we are. I didn't get very far in Sun because it was too guided. Oh, that might be why then. I could have just given up. Like, this game's for babies. Because don't you have to, like, you have to take care of your Pokemon in that one? Like, you have to brush them and play with them and feed them and pet them, and you pet them just right, otherwise they get mad. Wasn't that one? I'll choose a fire in the new one. It might become a badass fire-breathing crocodile. I think it will be. I mean, they better do something really cool with it. I feel like it's kind of what happened with the other ones. Oh, is it a rabbit?
Okay.
Sword and shield. I think there was a fire rabbit, right? That might be... I went with that one. I have a memory of that. I like the rabbit. He turned up... He's like a cool rabbit soccer player. My mom gave away my PSA Pokemon cards from 1999. I had the shiny Alakazam, by the way. The card was not shiny. The card was shiny, not the Pokemon. I had other 1990 cards, but they weren't that popular. I'm still kind of salty about it. Yeah, I could see that. I finished Pokemon Sun and Ultra Sun. It's the last game where you can collect all existing Pokemon at the time. Oh! I didn't know that. Interesting. I know I don't have it because I don't have a DS anymore, so... That's long gone. That really sucks about your Pokemon cards, too. I still have a bunch of, like, football cards. I never collected them. I don't know why I have them. It's like, why couldn't you give these things away? I don't know what to do with them now. Like, there's one of those things where it's like, I don't want to throw it away just in case there's something good. Oh. We entered a battle. Alright, I guess we're doing this now. Hey, you guys did more if you just got red eyes. Who's the toughest one? This guy? Check this out. Wow. Oh, that's an area effect. I gotta tell ya, I didn't see that coming. Like, I didn't see that coming at all. That was definitely a surprise there. I just literally knocked him out with one swing.
I feel the stats going up.
How did that happen? Okay. Now we've got tasks to do now, I guess. Yeah, I don't really get salty. I'm not salty about all the stuff that my mom gave away. I think there's only one thing that I'm still salty about. I think I will always be salty about. And somebody gave my dog away. I think I'll just always be salty about that. Oh, hi guys. They just got chunky? That's a weird one. Let's do this. Burn him up. He's a Dine Dasher. Make a swing. Oh, two of you guys still standing. Beat down. Here we go. He's got like a 15-liter bottle in his hand. That's huge. Oh, you hit hard, huh? Don't honk at me. We're brawling in the middle of the street. We've got things to do. Have fun with this. There you go. The birds were hungry too. Yeah, I like being able to like interact with your Pokemon, but I didn't really like the concept of having to care, feed them and we got nothing here. What about under this one? Yay! We found 10 yen. I don't understand the directions. We're back this way. Why don't you guys say something? You guys got phones, don't you? Namba probably doesn't, but... Here? Oh, this is Pocket Cafe?
Damn, it's full.
It sure is.
Hey,
There's a lot of students in there.
Look over there.
Yep, a woman sitting by herself.
That's Nanoha.
Oh, is
Let's
it?
get some answers out of her.
I seriously doubt she'd ever admit to it. We should only interrogate her after we have proof.
She did something?
I say we trust the former detective on this one.
Fine.
Why's that guy just standing there?
Sorry, we're full right now.
Oh, I'm meeting someone inside.
Is it the woman we're looking for? It sure is.
He's sitting down with Nanoha. Maybe she's dating him on the side.
Could be. Let's try and
Could
eavesdrop
be.
on their conversation.
I don't know how.
How do we do that? Can't hear anything out here.
That's very true.
Kasuga, call me on your phone.
Okay.
Why?
I'm very sorry, but we're full right now.
Oh, please, can I just use the bathroom? Seriously, man, I'm about to piss myself.
Sure. Go ahead.
Well, that's polite. Most places won't let you use it if you're not a paying customer. Yeah, smooth. Nobody noticed that.
Sorry you had to come all the way out here.
Are you alright? You look really tired.
Oh, it's my health problems. These days.
I thought your dad had health
Get
problems.
down to it. First of all, the money.
He said money.
He did
He's
say
gotta
money.
be her other man.
Hold your horses. Let's see the transaction go down.
Somehow, 2 million yen.
Huh?
3 million left to go then. If you... 10 days from now, we can carry out the...
But maybe we don't even. I'm worried.
Don't tell me. Your father deserves to be at peace. You said it yourself. After all this time, don't you want that for him?
What's happening?
No, please. I want Dad to have peace.
Is he like a banker? Are we trying to put our dad in a... Or is she trying to put her dad in a nursing home? It could be ready for... Be ready for the means and I also put some else. By the way, did you see that Russia is dead broke? It makes sense. The last I heard, Japan was like stepping up and being like, "I'm not giving you anything. Also, we are gonna take our islands back. Damn it."
First timer, huh?
I guess.
Everything. You and your father.
They should have better voice actors for that woman. It sounds too fake, doesn't it?
I'd like to see him one last time.
I can't do that.
But I feel so guilty. Please.
I understand your concerns, but we're done here.
Well, we got part of the story.
Why did she give him money?
And it was 2 million. Nothing to sneeze at.
You
Do you
think
normally
Nanoha
sneeze at
San's
money?
wrapped up in something bad?
Why is that a
Like
saying?
what?
I don't know. We just have to ask her and find out.
Oh, hey!
Oh. Ow!
Hey, old man. Apologies don't fix much, you know. Yeah. How you gonna make this right? He's got a broken bone.
I don't think he does, but I can break some more.
Sorry, we're in a hurry.
If you don't got time to do the right thing, get out your wallet and hand us a couple grand.
What?
Leave us alone, man. See ya.
Not so fast!
Okay, I guess we'll do this. Well, we're gonna lose sight of her, I think, though.
Not a loser. Cool.
Alright. Who's up first? Who's fun? Alright, this guy.
Let's go. Let's go.
He's a tough one. How do you beat down?
Going in. I got this.
Honestly, he just carries a stick, which is weird.
Have fun with this.
You're almost done. You were super effective on you, huh? That bat swing.
You want to fight?
Yeah, it's a little hard to block. Oh, I see. Oh, put my microphone. This, I guess, then? What do I have to do? How about this? You like fire? It's purple. Yeah, but we're gonna do this guy. Get him. Oh, don't kick a bike at me. What did you say? Man, guarding is hard. Ooh. You know that would hurt a lot.
Watch this.
Here you go.
Have fun with this.
Have fun with some birds. They're a fun bunch. What is the group of pigeons called?
Nice.
Yeah, because groups of animals always have names. What's a group of pigeon? I won't forget this. Alright, it's fine. But, you know, now we lost sight of the lady. Yep, sure enough. Die. We lost her. It's a flak. That's kind of boring, but I'll accept it. It should be like a legion. A legion of pigeons. Don't have anything to report. Hey. There's Mr. Eyebrows. Want to follow him?
Yeah.
See where he goes. That'd be great. Could be our ticket. You know that one kid can't take a hit. in Levi, I ran into them yesterday, and it's not like he's a friendly dude. He's the one who vaped in my face. Uh-oh. Take a hint. Can't take a hint. And leave? Like at school? Or is he just hanging around, I don't know, outside your house?
The Social Welfare Corporation?
That's a little creepy.
Sounds like an old
obviously
folks
can't take a
home.
hint.
Pretty classy building, huh?
It's from the Mage era, as I recall. Used to be a bank. But I thought some non-profit foundation bought it decades ago.
You can see a bully doing that though, just hanging around like,
Sure looks luxurious.
areas where you have to walk.
I can smell
Get the hell
money
out of here,
from out
man.
here.
Okay, so we know Nano has been working at the soap land to pay for her dad's care, right?
Yeah, so
Nothing bad happened,
maybe
right?
this is
They
where
just-
he's being taken care of.
And also,
Just being a
maybe
nuisance,
that man she
or-
met at the cafe is employed here. But then it would all make sense. She's paying that guy to keep her dad in a nice place. It's hardly shady.
That's what I figured it was.
I don't care how classy the joint is. Nobody would pay $2 million in cash. Plus, why would she pay her dad's rent at a cafe?
Yeah,
It seems a little
that's
sus.
a good point.
Remember what they said when we eavesdropped? She begged to see her dad, and it didn't
It
move
kind of
him at
sounds
all.
like maybe she was
He
being
just said
blackmailed.
no.
I mean, that's what I took away from that. Or maybe her dad did something wrong and she's paying them off.
Yes, this is the front desk of Sunlight Castle.
It sure is.
Is there a man living here with a daughter named Nanoha?
Do you mean Nanoha Makoto? Yes, her father is a resident here. How may I help you?
You probably can't give
We work
out
with
information
Nanoha
like
at
that.
the same place of business. Can we come in?
I'm sorry, but only family are allowed to visit.
Makes sense.
That was predictable.
We're not here to see him, actually. Truth is, I'm looking for a home for my own father. Nanoha-san said your facility is great, so I wanted to check it out.
I'm terribly sorry.
Smooth talk.
You can't come inside unless accompanied by a current lessee.
Really?
Yes.
Huh?
If you wish to explore the layouts of our rooms, please visit our homepage online. You can submit questions on
Wow,
that
that's
page as
very...
well. It's very convenient. Goodbye.
Yeah, it's cool. I told him so many times to
definitely
do his work at his desk. But he says he doesn't want to graduate? This kid sounds like a degenerate. Sounds like bad news. You don't want to graduate? We can't stay in school forever. Plus, do you want to be like the 23-year-old high school senior? You know? You got like a beard at that point. It's gonna be weird. Tell him to graduate and go bum around college. That's the place if you're gonna bum around and you bum around in college. They won't necessarily kick you out unless, you know, as long as you keep paying them and, you know, you at least get a 1.0. Oh, ran into that. I'm gonna beat these guys up before we go to our next destination because, damn it, I'm just kind of a little tired of talking. Whoa.
Okay.
Wait, Namba, what are you doing all the way over there? Let's go for Poser.
What's this?
That hoodie looks very flammable. I think my points are all out. But I blocked a crowbar with an umbrella. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Totally reasonable. Totally reasonable to be able to do that. You're gonna get run over.
Yeah. Take your best shot.
Let's just quick attack then. I mean, that's still quite a bit of damage. Pigeon raid. I think we need to rest. Oh, I bet we need to eat. That's probably why they said don't forget to eat. I got you. We need to go eat. Restaurant. So itchy. Quit. What is this? Why does it have like a sword and shield? Is this like a... Is that an eatery? Alright, we'll make our way for... I guess, where is the closest? Wow, we gotta travel so far away. Alright, let's... Taxi! Thank you. And that's where we can go, so let's just go there. Alright, thank you so much. Alright, food. I guess we'll just go here. Or I guess we could go here. I'd like to collect that box eventually. I guess let's go here. That's the wrong way. We got a GPS. Look at this. Ta-dum. Brennan, move, lady. Don't walk at me. Oh, just have to keep going straight. You just have to keep going forward, Kaiko. You're so bad with directions. Alright, this looks like a... Here? Hi. Hello. Ooh, that looks really good. What kind of drink is that? Are those cucumbers? No, it doesn't matter. Let's just get this red buddy.
Who's hungry?
Me.
Me.
Actually, I'm a little hungry. I was gonna eat before the stream started, but since the guy with my groceries didn't get here until 2 hours after he was supposed to, he got bad reviews. I didn't get to eat. You feeling bulked up, ready to go? Ano. Mushy. I was going through like all my Japanese lessons. I was like, what else could I say that would be like a kind of give a little bit of an example of the things I learned, but they've taught me things that I can't just bring up in conversation. Like the woman's paying with cash. It's, you know, I have to really set up a specific situation to get through, you know, use those things in conversation.
Huh?
This car is old. That's a recent one I learned how to say. I don't even remember how to say it now.
Hey, what you got there?
Who knows? An ad for a sex shop or something.
It looks like
Nothing
it,
a couple of
but I can't read
penniless
it.
mooks like us need to worry about.
Hold the phone.
One of my mom's friends ride horses to the store because of gas prices.
Too good to be true. They'll find some way to squeeze money out of you.
I'd love to do that.
Yeah, well, we won't know until we
It was when
call.
I was going through the I want to be a Western cowboy. Like, you know, live in Tombstone and ride horses everywhere.
Yo, hold on.
And wear a hat.
First person to call. You snooze, you lose.
Carry a pistol. I straight up wanted to be a legit, like, old school cowboy.
Saw your ad.
Obviously, that didn't work out because you can't.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
I mean, it could, but I wouldn't last very long. I'd probably get arrested and my Surface Pass would be revoked, and then I'd never be able to stream again.
You're sure it won't cost anything?
But I thought that would be really cool. Like, if you lived, I guess, kind of in the country, if you lived in like a little, like, rural area, just ride a horse up to the store and back. I guess I could get a bike.
Quite dangerous too. Understood.
I don't have anywhere to store a bike.
Over our most popular employee right away.
You're most popular? Oh, you guys really go all out with this first free caller thing, huh?
We want you to know how great we are. Now then, we have them en route to your location.
Huh? What, you're sending someone to me?
What's happening?
Like, not a hotel or something? Wait, is this one of those meetup deals?
Did you call the sex shop?
Oh, how'd it go?
Get this. They're sending their most popular girl over.
I did read that there was no nudity, just suggestive
really?
themes.
Oh, really? I swear. The sex shops will do anything to stay competitive.
I
They
guess
said
so.
She'd be here soon.
Sorry for the wait.
Huh?
Hello, sir.
What the? Who the heck are you?
Are you, Adachi-sama?
Yeah.
Adachi-sama.
Sorry for the wait. I'm Gary.
Also, people are riding horses. Other people are riding horses. But I'm really gonna live in 1800s.
Is that
I mean, yeah, we better start breaking out the wagons. You know, get those carriages out, rolling around. Those ones in the museums, just break them out.
Hey! You shitheads are making way too much noise!
What?
That's it. I'm gonna shut you guys up.
Who are you guys?
A handy group of punks.
You want to mess with our new friend here? Look at those arms.
Okay, I don't know what's going on here, but let's go, Kasuga.
Yeah.
Is he gonna join our party?
Not a loser.
The deep voice man? Did he introduce himself? I see why we thought it was a sex shop. Obviously, it's, you know, he's a boxer of some sort. Gary's best name for him? Yes, I think his name is Gary. I guess Gary Buster Holmes. Alright, pound mates. I got it. I got you.
Get a life.
What happened?
Get serious.
Pound mates. Oh, we gotta use pound mates. Alright. Use it on this guy. He was the one sassing us. Look at me swipe. Except
I summon you.
we're phoning this one in.
You want sudden death?
Come on, Gary. Let's fight the pose you got there.
With a pound.
Gary's our familiar.
Thanks for calling pound mates.
And thanks, Gary. Also an area effect. Suspicious men. Indeed, they were suspicious men. I like those. Pops up. Threatening men. Suspicious men. Quite so.
Look at me go.
Look at me go.
Holy shit. They're too strong.
Yeah,
Now,
I say, look the
for
size of his
finish.
arms.
Sudden death or suds on breasts? What's it gonna be?
We're sorry.
Alright, you guys have fun now.
Your free trial is over. Next time will cost money. Looking forward to it.
Alright, I see use you in a pinch then. I gotcha.
Okay then. Goodbye.
I mean, the guy's calves are so big, his like boots are straining.
What the hell just happened here?
Fuck if I know.
We called pound mates.
Man, why's it gotta be so hard to get laid?
Pound mates, huh?
I guess that is a little misleading.
Well, it ain't free, and I'm not sure it's sexy, but I think I can see the appeal.
Unless we can also... Oh, it's on the back. I see. There he is on the back. So does that mean that we could get some ninjas too? Because those women look like they might have been ninjas. There we got Gary. Need help pounding your enemies? We might. Off we go. Is it here? Is this the... Oh, yep.
They charge 5 million yen just to start a lease?
And then it's 500k every month? Even on Soapland wages, how the hell can she afford that?
And take a look at
That is an
this.
insane amount of money.
They've got a program called the Excellent Course.
I would pay money to hang out with Gary. He seemed like he could teach me a lot of things.
A month? What in the
Still no
actual
shiny since the
fuck?
Vulpix.
I hope that's one good VIP.
Maybe I talk too
room.
much.
Don't tell me her dad's enrolled in
We
the
need to
Excellent
battle more.
Course.
The more I battle, the
imagine he
more
is.
shinies you'll get. I think that's how it works.
Oh, I could see Nanoha signing him up for the most expensive option. She'd totally do that. Her father is the only family she has.
Yeah, I'd do something like that too.
He's the reason she got a job at a big corporation. And he's the reason she works for me now. He raised her all by himself. He means everything to her. It doesn't surprise me at all that she'd pay any price to keep him comfortable. I mean, I knew she put him somewhere expensive, but this is just crazy. No matter how much you love someone, you've got to set some boundaries.
Peeking all
I'm
teary-eyed.
starting to think this was never about a guy she was dating. You wanted us to investigate her because you were worried about her. Am I right?
Yes, I was worried. I worry about all my employees.
Then why do you try? Is he
But
just a
once they clock
tsundere?
out, I
Is he
can't
just
help
a
them.
tsundere?
And I hate that. Especially the girls who have such troubled pasts. You never know if they're doing okay
He is.
or not. That's why I'm strict about how much time they take off.
I'm famous
I
on
worry.
TikTok. My comment got 4K likes. Wow, congratulations.
So much. And here I thought you were just a huge asshole.
I think the only time this ever
I
happened to
guess
me
you can stop your
is I left a comment on
investigation now.
something once that said, this
She
makes
might
me
be putting
uncomfortable.
herself in danger.
And
but if she's doing it for her
literally
dad,
everybody who I think liked the
I
photo
really have
liked
no
that
right to
comment. It's like,
interfere.
why that
It's her
comment?
life.
It's not even
In any
clever.
case,
it's just,
I don't think
it was
she's
how I
seen
felt
anyone on
at
the
3
side.
o'clock in the morning.
No?
This makes me uncomfortable.
I mean, when we saw her today, she looked miserable. She was definitely telling you the truth when she said she wasn't feeling good.
Yeah, she
My
looked
guess
pretty
is she's suffering from a ton of stress.
kind of out of it. Like she needed sleep.
From work?
Oh, I think it's something else.
Work, money stress. She probably needs to sleep. She probably has to do some other things to get that kind of money. She might have 2 jobs. Or even 3.
Nanoha is her father's guarantor. I'm sure of that.
Guarantor?
It doesn't
What's
make
a
any
guarantor?
sense that she wouldn't be allowed to see him. And you guys saw her pay $2 million to a rep from the home?
Yeah.
Maybe that wasn't the entire bill. Maybe she still owes them money.
She did say that.
Until
Weren't
she
you listening,
pays,
Namba?
they won't
Even
go
I
see
heard
her
that.
dad.
And I've only been half listening.
But it might be true. Nationwide, more than
I'm pretty sure he said another 5.
Elderly. And there are lots of crooked businesses trying to cash in on that. Even if an establishment looks legit on the surface, you never know what might be lurking underneath.
Yeah, it seems like maybe
I
she
think
couldn't
I
get
know
him
what
in,
happened.
and so she went
He
like
accepted her
underground.
dad, told her she could pay the entry fee in installments, and then once he moved in, they wouldn't let her see him until she paid it off in full.
Seems like it.
Why pull that shit?
Just to get her to pay it off quicker. They don't care what she has to do to earn it. They just want their money as soon as possible.
Yeah.
That's just so cruel.
Plenty of bastards in the world who do it without a second thought.
That's what my grandma
No wonder
always
her
said.
health is bad. Who could deal with that kind of pressure?
And by taking time off, she'll lose income. She'll end up being late on her payments.
Damn. At that rate, she'll never get to see her dad.
Nope.
Yeah, but she also needs to sleep,
And there's
take care of
another
her
thing
health.
that could happen. That's even worse.
What's that?
He could get kicked out.
Depending on what the contract says, if she misses a payment, they could kick her dad out and not return any of her money.
After she's been working herself to the bone just to pay them?
And honestly, who the hell knows if they're really providing good care in that place?
Am I the only person who falls into a rabbit hole watching funny pet videos until 3 a.m.? No, you are not. I am 100% guilty of doing that.
Even to the
And
residents who
also,
are paid up.
things made out of resin, and how it's made, and quick, like, history documentaries. Is like under 15 minutes to hold my attention for that long. Terrible designs. Like, you shouldn't do this because it's a hazard to people's safety.
None of us needs to understand it.
Yeah, I get
matters is
so
saving
the
Nanoha's
Reddit rabbit
dad.
hole is bad.
Boss, we can't save him. There's no way. Sure, we all want to, but... I mean, they won't even let the guy's own daughter in. The place is pretty much on lockdown. I just don't see a way around that.
I think I see a way around it.
What?
Boss, you okay with us working a second job?
Huh?
Are we gonna help pay for it?
The 3 of us could work at Sunlight Castle for a bit.
You want to infiltrate the place by getting jobs there?
How do we get them to hire us?
That's a good idea.
Well,
get a
we're
new
sort
suit.
of buddies with that guy Kambe over at Hello Work. Let's get him to help us.
You know, the nice thing about my hair is I don't think I need to comb it like that.
I'll call
It just-
Kanbei and make it happen.
It just stays that way all the
We can
time.
do this. We can save Nanoha's father.
Man, that would be a dream, not to have to put any products in your hair. Ugh. We gotta go to Hello Work. Who's this? What's going on?
Hand it over
Are
already.
you getting mugged?
What's going on?
This
I'm saying hand over
There's this
the
tough
baby
Yakuza in the 70s
formula.
suit.
Lose some teeth? No,
I was like-
please. My baby's waiting for me.
Yeah.
Like I give a
This
shit.
guy's straight up
Just
from the
buy little
70s.
snot more.
Look at this.
We need that formula right now.
You going to the disco?
This is absurd. Why would the Yakuza need baby formula?
Yeah, that's a good question.
The guy down for baby formula. I don't know what the hell's going on here, but he looks like he might need some help.
I think so. Let's help him out.
Guess I'll give him a hand.
It's baby formula.
Hey, not sure what the deal is over here? That formula's his, right?
Huh? Who the hell are you? You his buddy or something?
I ain't your mom.
Never met the guy. Just passing through.
Someone's always got to poke their nose into this shit. Okay, fine. We'll take it by force.
Get that feeling you get to Just watch top 5 scariest things caught on camera, and then you feel traumatized. Look at the comments and it turns out it's fake. Anyone? Just me? Okay. No, that happens to me. It'll just, especially with the videos when they just start playing. And you're like, what's happening in this video? Oh god. You're like, no, I can't unsee this now. And you're like, oh, it's just fake. I don't care, I still can't unsee it. Like I saw a video of like a spider burying its way out of banana once. It was months. It was like 6 months before I could eat a banana again. It was fake. It was just like a CGI thing, but it looks super real.
I got this.
I'm getting to you.
Watch this.
There you go. Oh, he bounced. You're flying! Didn't know he could do that. I won't forget this. You better not. Tell your friends. You got like a baby formula scheme going on. Just choose something else.
Yo.
You okay, man?
Hi.
Alright. Oh, don't cry. Just get home. Go on home. Hey, don't go crying on me. Sorry for breaking down like that. It's been a while since someone's been so kind to me. It really hit home. Well, it's sad society can be in that state sometimes. But, you know... Little baby steps at a time. Us impolites, you know, the impolites will go out and not be degenerates. Do random acts of kindness. That's what I task all you guys with. Even if it's just holding the door for somebody. No, I wasn't about to leave you hanging. Yeah, it's very true. I wouldn't have done that. I'm a hero after all. I mean, that's even what it says in my video. But no, it's okay. I don't need anything. For your kid. Oh, he's a new dad. Aw. You just go home. I don't need any money. I did that for free. Random acts of kindness, remember? I hear being a new parent's like that. You know, it consumes all your time and you can't sleep. I know this because when I was getting my teeth cleaned today, that's what I heard about. All the sleep that they don't get. Oh, you're also single? Or no, I'm single. Kasuga's single. What? My wife never says anything like that. Aww. Oh. Your wife? Yeah. She's been pretty cold to me lately. Well, she might have that, what's it called? When the mother's really sad after they have the baby. Postpartum? Is that right? Postpartum depression? Like, she used to be sweet to me. She even did all the cooking and cleaning. And what have you, but lately she's been having me do the housework. Was she taking care of the baby? I tell her I'm really tired from work, but all I get is, you have any idea how hard it is to raise a child? Sounds like you guys need to sit down and have a conversation, Oshima. She always blowing a fuse. Yep. Well, I don't understand. We should be in sync when it comes to our kid, right? In an ideal world, yes. I just want my son to be happy. Probably your wife too. Sounds like you could use some advice. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh, have a heart-to-heart with your wife.
Hey.
It's important to work hard. But has your wife ever said she wants you to do that? No, I guess I never asked. My mom has that, unfortunately. She said she doesn't know why she's sad. But she's happy about my new sister. Yeah, I think that's... I don't think it's anything you can control, right? Or anything the mother can control, right? I think it's just something that happens. Like something about the nutrients, or... I don't know much about it, honestly. I just know it's a thing. I think from a movie? I think there's a movie or a show. American Horror Story, maybe? something, maybe Stephen King, something. I feel like I watched something or where a mom cut off her hands because she was afraid of what she would do to the baby. It wasn't a real thing. I think it was just a horror story, but I don't remember what it is now. That's how great my memory is. I watch it and it's gone. It's gone forever now. What happened? Do we still give him advice? No, it's easy to give advice when you're removed from the situation. Yes, the massage parlor where I was born. Maybe it's thanks to them. Maybe so. Or like what I said, it's easier to know what to do or have good advice when you're removed from the situation. I think there's a saying about that. I don't remember what it is though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do you live right outside there? That baby's crying. You better get on home, man. Oh, baby, don't cry. You hear that? Could it be? It's coming from in here. It looks like a daycare. Well, I think it's just like you. Just like me. There's no way. Birthing a child in a place without proper care is dangerous. Do I have to go? Oh, I'm not prepared for that. Well, Namba might be. He was a nurse, right? What the hell are we gonna do besides get in the way? That's a good question. Also, I don't know when the last time we showered was. Good point.
Oh.
I know. Let's make baby formula and bring it to them. We don't know if the baby can drink the mother's milk yet. Eh? Isn't that like a right away thing? That they can drink the milk before the formula? That means we're gonna need some hot water. Oh boy. And once the water cools off a little, we might even be able to help wash the baby. You have a son to go take care of. Shouldn't you do that? Think you can handle the water? I guess. Alright, you got some towels? Great. I don't know. I'm a sound spoiled, but I can use normal AirPods. I have to use well, you can't use normal AirPods. I have to use Pros because they're more comfortable. I have that problem. I like to wear like over the ear headphones, but you know, the brim can't be too wide, and it may not look like it, but I kind of have a small head, so it's hard to find stuff that fits my head. But yeah, like earbuds and like things like that, they tend to hurt my ear canal. I can't wear them for a long time, so I like over-the-ear ones. They're just more comfortable. I feel like I got shorter than this thing. I don't know how we got to this point, but we have to go find water. I think. Alright, I'm getting the hang of this map. Hang on a second. Alright, that's not that far away. Moshi moshi. Sumimasen. I'll figure this out eventually. Can't hop the... You can't walk around the shrubbery, but you can hop the fence. Alright, I won't pretend to understand. Hi, I'm here again. We're looking for work. A specific place. I don't think I've ever seen a pair of AirPods Pro. I think I've only just seen the regular standard ones. How do we go from pound business to baby formula? I know it was a quick transition. I mean, it's just like any JRPG or RPG game, right? You go from one quest to the other, and they're vastly different. We gotta go find a job and also get some hot water. So you saying you can't do it? I think you can. Sorry, but no.
Damn.
Well, I can't get you directly employed, but you might get you there as contractors. That's right. You know, they probably hire cleaning people. You know, look outward for that. Contractors.
So.
Yeah, that's right. Full-time staff wouldn't do the menial jobs like cleaning. Caretakers are the employees. You need janitors. Exclusively for caretakers. Makes sense. It's pretty, like, pretty fancy retirement home. Not even contractors if they have 0 experience. So we gotta get experience first. Oh. Well, lucky for you. Our Mr. Namba. Yep. He certainly does. Hey, you. You're a nurse, remember? Do you not pay attention? Yep, ex-nurse. Kind of experience they're looking for. Great. Yeah, he used to be a police, but how about, is he got security? Security guard. Yay. But today I was playing Rust, and there was a grown man in the chat looking for 14-year-olds. Oh, that's scary. That's some pretty bye stuff.
Yeah.
Because I don't usually... If I play online, I don't usually have voice chat or anything like that. Or any kind of chat if I can avoid it. On here, that's about it. I have people... I've got impolites watching my back. Yeah, you got anything for an ex-Yakuza? I'm surprised I put that on my resume. It's a weird thing to do, but okay. They get uniforms? Oh, this is their PJs? They got their jammies on?
Hey, Sonny. Don't recall seeing you around. Are you new?
Yeah, I'm from a temp agency. Name's Namba.
How nice to have a new doctor.
Namba-san.
Wonderful.
Actually, I'm a nursing assistant, and just temporarily.
You say you do
She
physical
doesn't care.
therapy? Sounds fun.
Listen, Granny, let me
Yeah, it
ask
took the
you.
admins like an
There's a
hour
guy living
to
here
ban
named
him? An
Gotoku.
hour?
You know him by any chance?
Man,
He's
they need to
pretty
hire
old.
my
Has
mods.
a daughter?
They're usually on it. Unless
What
they just
time
can't
are we
show up and
having
then, you know, then I have to take care of it, but...
Well, it's already past
Imagine
noon.
applying for a job and the resume says, "Hey, I'm an
here is
ex-convict.
fine.
Please hire me."
Thank you,
Yeah, I used to work in organized crime. You got any positions for
find
me?
anything out?
Anybody hiring for
I haven't
organized
seen
crime?
any guys who were likely to be Nanoha's dad.
I'm a good
I gotta
guy though.
say, the care in this place actually seems pretty damn good. There's plenty of staff. Their medical
I
equipment
feel
is
like somebody would
top-notch.
hire them. Just be like, you know
They've
what?
got a security
I like your
system,
gumption, kid.
Guards too.
You're in.
They ain't skimping on safety.
I'm older than you.
How many times do
I'm
I
still gonna
have
call
to
you a
tell
kid.
you? I want these toilets so clean you'd let your mother drink out of them.
Are we getting yelled at?
Put some elbow grease into it.
I think
for
we're getting
goodness
yelled
sake.
at.
Stop slacking off.
Why am I the only one on toilet duty?
Cause
Why do you think?
we don't have any experience
You're not
with
qualified
anything.
to do anything else.
Did you find her dad?
Nah, not even a lead. You find anything?
I robbed
The
banks.
only
Hire
thing
me,
I've
please.
seen all morning is toilets.
Pretty
That woman's a
please.
slave driver.
Maybe her dad's in a special room for the excellent course residents.
Oh yeah, that crazy expensive program.
Doubtful.
crazy expensive.
I found out more about that program. It
Also,
has
I'm pretty
super
sure
strict
in retirement
requirements.
homes
I don't think she would
or
have met them.
assisted living homes,
For example, you have to do a
they
bunch
don't
of
always have to
interviews
wear their
qualify.
PJs.
Interviews? Yeah, I don't know exactly what they ask, but I bet it's all about your family and social standing. Rumor has it, the program only lets in big shots from the financial sector. So, even if she had the money,
We only have openings in our disorganized crime department. Oh no.
None of us have seen this
I don't have any
special room
experience
yet,
in
right?
that.
No, because how are we supposed to do that? Well, obviously, they're gonna have their best security on the excellent
I personally, I think I do if you count
I
video
heard only
games.
full-time
I'm usually
staff are allowed to
disorganized in
work
that.
with clientele.
But where the hell are those residents kept?
You want to
Top
hire me as a
floor.
secretary
Can you
that
get up there?
can, you know,
You need one of
lose
the
all your
full-timers'
paperwork and
key
forget what
cards.
messages were from yesterday, which ones are from today, and who you were supposed to call? I'm pretty good with that. I think I could do that easily. I'd make a terrible receptionist. Like, just awful.
Bet you didn't know toilet cleaning could take up a whole day, did you?
So many toilets.
Because I know that I used to clean hotel
What you need in a
rooms.
place this big.
Although the really bad ones, like the
gonna have
really
to
bad
pick up the
ones,
pace
you know the
tomorrow.
ones where people use hotel rooms for an evening. My boss would take care of those. She was a good boss. She was really grumpy. She was tsundere. Absolutely, went out like hands down 100%. She'd yell at us like, "You guys need to be better. Get your work done on time.
That floor
Hey,
is for
you've got
excellent
like
course
14
residents.
rooms.
It's,
It's gonna take you all day. We gotta have those done by 3 o'clock." I'm gonna take the difficult ones for you guys, though. You shouldn't have to deal with that. She was a good boss. She's the one that also forgot her age.
Damn it! I think I forgot something in the
It
bathroom.
was her birthday.
Mind if
How
I go
old are
get
you
it?
gonna be?
Fine,
I
but
don't
get
know.
it together. You're a mess.
Wait, what do you mean? I thought humans could always remember that kind of stuff. I don't remember if I'm gonna be
I'm so
51
sorry.
or if I already am
You can go on ahead
51.
and I'll catch up, ma'am.
Yeah, just hurry up.
What were we doing? We're gonna do stealth? Is it a stealth mission? No, just more cutscenes. At least I like the ones where they talk. It's a little bit more entertaining. It's easier for me to hear stuff in the background. Sorry for bringing the mood down. I don't think you brought the mood down. Unless you're about to bring it down. Does she have purple hair? She does, right? That's purple. She's got purpley hair. If she had horns, she'd be similar to my grandma. Excellent area. Oh no! What do they do? What's the excellent area?
No need to be scared, ma'am. Just relax.
Is this a situation where Soylent Green is people?
It'll be over soon. Good night now.
Are they euthanizing them? It's probably like a massage area or something. I hope it's something like that. I hope it's a misleading thing and not, you know, Soylent Green. Hey guys.
Okay.
Okay. You're late. Yeah, I mean, some of us have to work extra hard. Kaiko's Discord server almost done yet? So I started it and I realized I had no idea what the hell I was doing. I don't know how to make a server. So I am currently talking to somebody who's developing one for me. It should take... it should be about another 4 days, I think. After I give them a list of all the things that we want in there and what it to look like, and then it'll give them like 2 or 3 days to make it, and then it'll be up and running. Because I was like, you can use a template. I'm like, great, that's fine. We can start with that. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to do this. Yeah, so I have to pay somebody to do it. It's only like $50 for like all the super cool like bells and whistles things. You know, for someday when we have more than like 72 people, I think is my subscribers are. I don't know why I looked around. I don't have a list up.
Hold on.
But I have a section in there for like art stuff too. You can do like fan art things. Do any of you like to do art? You draw? I like to draw. I want to have a art stream one day. I'm not great, you know, but I like to draw. I did all the pictures for my video. And that's why I'm the only credits, because I'm the one that did everything.
What was that?
What's happening? Why are we upset? What's going on? What was it? Was that the one with the purple hair? What happened to her? Yeah. How did you know? Afraid to even think this, but it has to be. The woman was killed. She was killed.
What?
The excellent room? You sure? I didn't see it happen, but that's what it has to be. Unless we go there and she's there tomorrow. Maybe they're lobotomizing them. They kill their own customers, take money, and make room. Make it seem like they died of a natural death. Sure
No.
does. Not necessarily. Oh, scam their pension payments. Yeah, unless they have, like, you know, guardians, I guess. Really spending big bucks there. $50 for her viewers so she could have bought food. No food for you. I got like a little bonus, like a year-end bonus. The company gets one. It wasn't very much, but I was like, I can do this. You know, we're not quite to 100 subscribers yet, but I wanted to do like a milestone thing. You know, I never thought I'd get past 10, so here is 72 before I checked the stream, I think is what it was at. I think that's pretty good.
Yo.
Plus, I want a place for the people who don't do Twitter, because, I mean, Twitter is not... It's good for getting the message across really quickly, but it's not like it's not a fun place to go visit. You know, I don't get sucked into Twitter feeds. I guess Reddit would have been a fine place too, but I don't know, Discord, you can do so many more things with Discord, so I want to have a cool place to hang out with the impolites. It's not just my stream. I wasn't paying attention again. And if someone dies, frees up the room for the next sucker. That's what I was thinking. Every time a patient dies, they increase profits.
What?
Oh, you recognize those twos? Who are those twos? Yeah, how do you know them? How is the phone moving, but the image is not? Is that a... Do you see it? Isn't that like a weird... Like the phone's moving, but the image isn't like really keeping up with it? It looks like it's like a... Like a hologram? They're Yakuza? So that's their scam, huh?
Yep.
Yep. Alright. Well, you know, that's not part of our clan. We're from the Tojo clan. I remembered it. I remembered it because it rhymed with dojo. Tojo clan. That's what we're from, and we don't care about those other guys. Yeah. Okay. Is this all important? They actually been on site themselves, but yeah, everybody's got grunts, right? You gotta have your goons. I think every organized anything has goons. So they are scammy pensions? Oh, I see. If their family doesn't come visit them, you could, you know, take care of them in a sense that they never have to be taken care of again. And then their family doesn't know, so you just keep collecting money.
No.
Is he still alive? Yeah, how do you know? What did she say? I mean, when we were eavesdropping, you didn't have to remind me. That was a thing that just happened.
Yeah.
Some dude got beat up by a girl, and he was willing to swing, but he didn't have the chance because she was... Oh, because he was getting wrecked.
3 million left to go,
The reason
then.
she assaulted him was
Just remit
because
that amount.
he had a
10
crush
days
on
from
her
now,
friend.
We can start to carry out the procedure.
Some yandere stuff right there. Cool, bye, yeah. That's not a reason to beat anybody up. And I feel like if a woman's attacking some guy, he should have a right. They have the right to defend himself. Absolutely, just because he can hit harder. If she came at him,
Oh.
you know, maybe don't put her in the hospital if you don't have to. Pull your punches a little bit, but so I've met some really, 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 really strong women. I'm pretty sure could beat up my dad. Crazy. Oh, but they wouldn't because they were super nice. You're probably saying if she doesn't want him to die, then she needs to pay. That would be super stressful. Oh boy. So her dad's a hostage. Yeah, basically, this is ransom. Let this be a lesson to everybody. Be careful where you're putting your grandparents and parents. I think what place is a Yakuza front? They probably got terms. What does that mean? Like conditions that they can operate? As long as the police get a cut? Yep, they're just gonna look the other way, probably. You'd have to prove it, and I don't think anybody can right now.
Damn.
Damn indeed.
Hold on.
How many days ago did you hear that conversation? Wasn't it today? Yesterday? I don't know when we started working. 10? It's 10 days? That went by real fast. What is this? 100? He'll be killed tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think anybody could scrape that together. Well, we'd better go rob a bank. No. We'd better go stop this shit from happening. Now, even if you did pay the Yakuza, they'd double-cross you in a heartbeat. That's true, they could. Some of them don't have honor anymore, it seems. No matter what it takes.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Dad's probably in the excellent room. Let's do this. Stop talking. We got things to do. But please, you're the only ones who can help. Okay, but you're wasting time by stopping to beg me. It's cool, boss. But when everybody's safe, I expect a full house bonus.
Sure.
I don't know what that is either. Is it big? It's an old soap laying custom. Oh, everybody gets bonus. Okay, that's fine. Oh, everybody gets a bonus. That would be cool. I had anime stickers, and I put them everywhere in my school. So I'm certified bad boy now. Now I wait for the ladies. That's the opposite of not being a degenerate. Well, I don't think stickers are bad, but, you know, if you don't own the building, they frown upon that. Also, be careful who you tell that you did that. You know, nobody likes a rat, but every school's got them. I can't tell you who mine were, you know. I don't remember if I ever asked you this, but have you ever encountered a perverted comment? I think we almost got there once, but I shut it down, and my mod was on hand. It was ready. He's waiting. I need to have some more mods, I think, but what's happening? Can we do this? Why are we talking everything? You can drink and sing karaoke. I thought we were gonna go save somebody. Wait. But generally, no. I think most people that have joined, whether they stay and become impolites or they just stop by and say hi, they pretty much, for the most part, have been rather nice. I mean, there are a couple, like, comments that could be taken, not necessarily bad, but rude, but, you know, depends on how you read it. I just brush it off, like, yeah, you know, sometimes you got trolls, sometimes you don't. I haven't really got a lot of them. I'm sure I will, but it just hasn't happened yet. Alright, don't get wasted on us. We got stuff to do. Alright? And we don't have we have another party member yet, so let's head to the karaoke bar. I thought we were saving an old guy. How did this happen? Alright. I guess karaoke first, and then a man handing out flyers first, then karaoke, and then save the old guy. Come to Love Magic for all your adult somethings. Okay. That's just whips and canes. Ugh. Might be worth swinging by? I don't think so. Why is it a maid hotel? I guess they all kind of have. Now I have to have a phone case on 24/7. Do you got an anime sticker on there? Oh, there was more. They took them down the next day. That I put them in secret spots, and some degenerates stole them and put them on their phones. Unfortunately, I did that, but I can't take it off because it's stuck on. I mean, it makes sense. It's a sticker. I have to have a phone case on 24/7. By the way, choose Bakami Tai. It's a funny song. Yeah, okay, I'll pick that one first. I'm sure it's probably the first one up too. Yeah, this guy. He's the highest one. Light him up. Oh, did I take him out? Why did he fall? This one's a pimp master? Oh yeah, we're knocking him out of the park. Bye.
Let's go.
Alright, let's get rid of this guy. This city slicker.
You wanna fight? For this?
Oh.
Okay.
I think the bat slipped off of him.
Have fun with this.
Burn him. Resist? How did he resist anything? I mean, it looked like he was oiled even. Maybe he just was wet. Oh, look, we added to our Suji decks. We got the Pit Master and the City Slicker.
I feel the stats going up.
Can we look at that? Can you look at the... Is it in my smartphone? Yo, there it is. Look at what we got here. This guy. You guys... Ora! What about this guy? Who is he? He's a colored gangsman. Oh yeah? There's 252? Oh boy. Aye aye.
Huh?
Huh? What's your noise? Oh, you sound just like the other guy. Aye aye. Oh, you're a poser, so you're gonna rap? You... Alright. Not very rare. Did we get a rare one? No. Kinayo. I don't know what you said there. Automo burglar. These names are fantastic. Oh, we got the. Oh, good. We got the mark these. Oi, oi. I got so many emails. Or are these just my... Yeah, these are my emails. They could be text messages. I think they're just emails. Alright. I guess we have to go to karaoke. What do you want? Sensitive girl. Good luck with that, lady. You'll find out when you're older, dear. Mm-hmm. I don't know what the point of that is. Thought they were gonna like give me quests and things. I'm sorry, lady. I'm so sorry. That was rude of me. I better stick to running down the street. Should I have not taken a turn? No, I'm sure it's fine. Oh, I got down this way. There's a beat 'em up. A slugger. Boy.
Cool. Don't get cocky. Come on now. Yeah.
You should take extra damage from falling into the bikes. Watch this. Well, I think that was effective. Heavy beat down. Going in. Yeah. One more for good measure. That was still... Even though I blocked it, was still bad. Let's see if you're resistant to fire. You're weak to fire. Or is it weak damage? Hard to say. I don't understand. I got a nail. Nailed it. Oh, by the way, I can't peel off the sticker, so I'm screwed. Yeah, I mean, if you use... I think it's rubbing alcohol you can apply to it, but they also have like Goo Gone, things like that you can do that, but you have to be careful since it's on your phone. What I'm watching. That swimmer, right? I wish I could summon a flock of pigeons. I mean, I think if you just carry some breadcrumbs... I guess it depends on where you live. You also might get seagulls. And that's terrible in a different way. It wouldn't, like... Probably wouldn't peck them, but they get pooped on. I guarantee. So quit scratching your butt. I do want to play... I want to do the arcade too. We might do this and then call it, because I'm starting to get hungry, because I didn't get to eat. Because stupid guy didn't show up my foods. Of course, now it's too late to make a smoothie like I was going to. It'd be way too loud. I absolutely would get a phone call. Oi! What's that? Maji Fuzukena. Oh, you guys look tough. I haven't seen you before. I'll add you to my Sujidex. Alright, set him on fire. The pocketing watchman. Demolitioneer. Alright, let's go. The beatdown. Probably just used a regular one. Didn't have to be extreme. I understand how to play the game now, I think. No? Too heavy? I know, I don't know what that was either. I'll give you another chance, maybe. No, I won't. Can you just attack with your umbrella? Okay, good. You can. Yep, we added them both. We got some sturdy lumber and some metal wire. Are we collecting items to like fix up the place we live in? Is that what's happening here? I won't pretend to know. Alright, this is a long way to the karaoke bar. I think it's this place. Alright. It's a good thing I'm not monetized yet.
This the place you're a regular at?
Yep.
Also take a drink of water. I forgot to drink again. Oh, that's cool. The piano's like a bar's built right around the piano. I like that.
It's just you.
Yeah, such great customer service, huh? No wonder this place is always empty.
This place? I only run it for fun. Kind of prefer it empty, in fact.
Bullshit.
Yeah, this doesn't seem right.
Hey there, Dachi-san.
Hey, Iroha-chan.
Who are your friends?
Some guests
Yeah,
of
they
mine.
shouldn't add that. It's just
Kasuga and
not the
Namba.
chan and the san.
You never bring anyone with you. In fact, is this a first?
I guess it is, now that you mention it.
That
Are
must
those
mean
records?
you actually like them, huh?
Hell no. You wouldn't catch me hanging with these knuckleheads unless I had to.
Oh, don't do that.
You're so cute when you're embarrassed.
Give me a break. Anyway, listen. I've got a request.
Hang on. Let me guess. You want me to add their drinks on your tab?
We've got
you
money.
Know me so well. You mind though?
Oh.
I promise I'll make them come back as paying customers.
Oh, good grief. You really an ex-cop? You win this time.
Thanks, man. All right, let's get to drinking.
Ta-da!
Hey, what's up with Namba?
So he's
Barely
already
get
passed
started
out?
and he passes out?
He's probably just tired. Can't blame him after everything we did today.
Tomorrow's only
Yeah,
gonna be worse.
you said it was 10 days, but it just felt like one.
But you know, for some
Are we gonna
reason,
do karaoke or?
being around you makes it feel like it'll work itself out.
Because it seemed like
Oh,
we were
yeah?
pretty
You must
urgent
be pretty
about
wasted if
that
you're handing
woman's
out
dad,
compliments.
you know,
I'll take it.
possibly dying, but
I'm barely even
I remember
feeling
this
a
game.
buzz.
I can have humor sometimes. It's like a lot of it is humor. I think the main storyline, probably not so much, but the rest of it is like all humor. Welcome back to the stream, by the way, Justin.
And you know it. Don't poke an old bear, huh?
No, you shouldn't poke any bear, I think. He likes this. Feels kind of nice. Alright. Now why does he have hearts above his head? Oh, this is how we do karaoke? I'm confused. I need to know about the hearts. Are you drunk already?
Listen.
It says you. Okay. Yeah, don't be a narc. Should I throw some back? Yeah. Let's make him fall in love with us.
Yo, Adachi-san. What's that you're drinking?
Hey, keep it down, will ya?
Why?
Yeah, why?
Oh, is that convenience store sake?
Shh, you don't have to announce it to
You co-
everyone and their mother.
You came
brought
to
your
the
own drink to a
bar?
bar?
Hell yeah. It cost an arm and a leg to get a good buzz going here. That's why I got this little
I mean,
lovely
isn't
at a
that why
store
you
down
drink
the street.
before?
You ought to do the same. Show your wallet some tender love and care.
Karaoke. Well, I think this is option to sing Bakamitai. Yeah, as soon as I... Oh boy. I'm gonna make Adachi fall in love with us, and then I'm gonna sing karaoke. I'd rather just make my own. What was the question? Yeah, I'd be upfront about it. A good drink's worth a little debt. I'd rather be upfront about it.
Sure, I don't mind bringing my own booze, but I wouldn't be hiding it.
But then the bartender might find you out.
I'd take the risk. I don't want to bother with trying to hide a drink while I'm having fun.
Wish I could be so carefree.
Well, now I have to buy you a drink, pal. That's what carefree people do.
Hey.
That's what carefree
thanks.
people do. My confidence went up a little bit. Great.
Speaking of money, what they did to you was fucked up, man. Discharge right before your retirement?
Ah, it ain't so bad. At least I get to know I was canned for sticking it to fucking Horonouchi.
A meme that
My
made me
opinion?
eventually love the song.
That's better than
The
just
funny
staying
meme
on
from
the force
2020. I don't think I've
during
seen
a
it before.
blind eye.
Or if I
Let
have,
me
I
see if I remember
just
this
don't remember.
correctly. You and Horinouchi first crossed paths during a case 20 years ago.
Yeah, it was a nasty one. Robbery and double homicide
But
of
we-
some sweet old couple. My team found a suspect and made an arrest.
But you already told us all this.
Man by the name of Kasumi. He had a mile-long rap sheet, burglaries and
Yeah,
shit.
but an airtight
Plus, he
alibi.
had no alibi for the time of the murder.
But in the end, he was innocent.
Yeah. I finally figured that out from his son.
His son?
Kasumi had a wife and kid. Kid was 5 years old at the time. His name was Takashi. Little guy told us he'd been on a walk with his dad at the time
Yeah,
the homicides were
airtight
committed.
alibi.
Of course, there's always a chance that the relatives will lie in hope of saving their family. So HQ was prepared to ignore Takashi's testimony. I was too at first. But the more time that passed, my thoughts kept coming back around to what the little boy said. Even after Kasumi was arrested, I kept looking into it. I finally found the owner of a cigarette shop. He told me he saw Kasumi walking with Takashi at the time of the crime. Takashi's testimony was legit all along. I contacted HQ right away and
Yeah, we already heard this. I
requested
mean, not in
Kasumi's
such
release.
detail, but
But Horonouchi made sure it never happened.
Horonouchi.
And he was able to do that because he was top dog at the Kanagawa police back then, right?
Yeah. And don't forget, he'd just been offered a job with the Tokyo police, so he was desperate to cover up any recent blunders like a wrongful arrest. He shipped poor Kasumi off to prison, knowing
You know, I
full
don't think
well
I've
the
ever
man
been
was
into a
innocent.
bar where they legit have a refrigerator.
Kasumi's killed himself in his cell.
Crunchyroll is on the
Horinouchi was
Switch?
willing to
Really?
sacrifice people's lives just to
I thought they only
advance
had,
his
like,
own
Hulu.
career. Yeah, I'm starting to understand why you got so much beef with him.
I got beef with myself, too. I'm partly responsible for what happened. If only I'd believed Takashi's testimony from the start, the arrest wouldn't have happened in the first place.
You don't know that
Yeah,
for
you
sure.
can't do that. You
No
can't just
one
take
else
his,
believed the
you know,
testimony either.
he said he was
I'm
5.
the one who interviewed the kid. Let me tell you, even after all this time, I still can't forget his face.
Man. But couldn't you have just leaked the fact that charges were false? You know, to the news? I gotta assume that'd be your way of atoning for Takashi-kun.
You know,
right?
it'd probably be worse.
Well, you're not as dumb as you look, Kasuga. That's exactly what I thought at the time. But I screwed it up. Didn't choose the right people to leak to, so I got swept off to the license center faster than the leak got swept under the rug.
Ah, so that's why you were
Worst fuck
secretly
up of
pushed
my
on there.
life.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Adachi-san.
Sorry.
Yeah, lucky you weren't
Really
fired.
killed the mood, didn't I?
It's okay.
Yeah, you kind of were.
A true
I mean, I
friend
thought this
doesn't
was going to be
care
a
how
quick
many moods you
thing.
kill.
You know, push some buttons.
You know, for an ex-Yakuza, you
I
can say
should've-
some cheesy
I
shit.
should have guessed it would have been a movie.
But it's sweet.
What do you mean by that? Yakuza's all about brotherhood.
Well, all I know is if I'd had a brother like you on the force with me, my life might have turned out different.
Sure, sure, sure.
But, if
But
the
I'm a
cops
good
were
guy,
even
that's
like
why.
Me, this whole country would be fucked sideways by now.
Can't argue with that.
You weren't supposed to agree with that.
What's the bartender
Anyway,
doing?
Let's have another drink. On you, if you don't mind.
Fine. Hey, bartender, can we get another round?
I think he's asleep. Yeah, our bond went up. Cheesy shit explains my life. Mine too. Alright, karaoke, please.
Well, it's about
No.
that time, I
No!
guess.
No!
Leaving already?
sorry, Iroha-chan.
I can only do one
Big day
thing.
tomorrow.
I want to do karaoke.
Yo, Namba.
I like the vibe of this place, though. Me coming back is another thing you can count on.
Can we do it right now?
Sure. Make yourself at home. Nobody
Why does
else
everybody have scars on their face?
And listen, take care of him.
Sorry?
Let's just say he's not usually a happy drunk.
Is he gonna get in
Guess
fist
that
fights?
means he has a soft spot.
Is
for
your
you
shirt made of
guys.
plastic?
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, I know the guy.
It's a very shiny
he's a good
shirt.
for nothing, but he's good at heart too. So keep your friends close, you hear?
I can do that.
Hey, Kasuga. What's the holdup? Let's go.
I want to do a song.
Sorry. Well, see you later.
Thanks for stopping by.
Can we go right back in? God damn it, it's another cutscene. Damn it. It's silky. It looks plastic. The texture wasn't quite right. Alright, let's roll. Time is it? How long is this gonna take? Where's the castle? We're gonna need to get a taxi. Where are we? Where's the taxi? All the way over there? Alright. To the taxi then. We'll do this mission and then I'll probably have to call it. Mister. What? That old man voice? I want to be able to do that someday.
I'm sorry.
I'm sure I'll have to tweak like the Go XLR, but
Nonsense. You're only gonna turn this age once.
that's very
Why
true.
not let me celebrate?
But aren't you broke, mister?
Hey, just be...
Well, you got me there.
That
But
was
still,
super effective.
Mister, isn't it hard enough just trying to survive out here? It's nice of you to think of me, though. Thanks.
Sure. You're a good kid.
What a good
Shotakun.
kid.
Oh, I'm gonna be late for cram school. I gotta go. See you
You're
later,
like
mister.
8?
Yeah. Take care of yourself.
Cram school? Oh. He dropped his hanky. I can read that. I know, that's okay. It's like the first time you've said something that was written on the thing. It's like the one type of writing that I absolutely can read.
Down. Probably better off handing it over to the old man.
Alright, let's pick it up really quick. Did I pick it up? I guess I did. Oi. What are the bumbling idiots I have with me? I
Yeah.
picked up the... Yeah. But I picked this up. Kid dropped it. Janai. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, you guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I stopped to do this. I saw him around the river fairly often, so I tried talking to him, and to my surprise, he was willing to stick around. Oh wait, here we go. I think Ichiban and I are finally getting in sync. Before long, Shotakun would start telling me what happened at school. And I'd tell him stories about the good old days.
Wow.
Is that right? That why you wanted to give me a present? The long and short of it anyway. To tell the truth, I have a son about Shotakun's age. We never looked at him. Whenever I looked at him, I can't help but see my son. More stories about his hobo life, huh? I mean, he's probably got some interesting stories. I mean, can you imagine the things that you see when you sleep on the street? You probably got some crazy stories. I mean, really, that's who should be a VTuber, I think. You stick a homeless guy on on the screen and just let them talk. Like one of the real, like, I don't know, big city, like, homeless people. I bet they got tons of stories they could share. Actually, that was quicker than I expected. Alright. Come on, guys. We gotta get in the taxi. Hi. Here. That one. Alrighty. I don't know how to say that in Japanese, but alrighty. It sounds sad though. It did sound sad from what I read of it. I missed the last bit of it. But I mean, that's the thing about interesting stories sometimes. You see interesting things that not necessarily good stories, right? Quit? You going the right way? I gotta go this way? Any of you new? I got to add to my oh, you look new.
Okay. I got this. Watch
This one. Stern Stranger. I don't think we've seen you before. Or Big Dog. Or Mad Gangsta. Alright, we got colored Gangster Man though. Oh, the Mad Gangsman. Oh, could you move? She's trying to get through. Take my best shot?
I'm up. You're in it now. Wanna fight?
She was like, I'm done with this. I don't know how that didn't hurt him at all, though. He just got ran over by a car. Oh, you hit hard. Actually, I think it just hit you. There you go. He was defeated easily. This one. Alright, Big Dog. That was a big hit. Well, I'm never gonna get the hang of freaking blocking. Big hit. Ooh.
Okay. You're in it now.
Yeah, you're in it now. Have some fire. You got bulletproof vest on. You got fireproof vest on? It seems so, maybe. Oh no, it doesn't. You're burned. Oi! 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 You just don't pull out a gun and shoot my mage? Rude! Oh, you're still standing? You don't need to do that. Just hit him. That card, though. I should just... I'm late for work. You guys, you hooligans need to move. Now we got some lead, a nail, and some plastic. Alright. Here we are. Here to save the day.
This isn't break time. On to the next bathroom.
Oh.
You're even slower than yesterday.
We're here to work. What's that? What you got there? Some kind of case?
I'm going. I'm sorry.
Smooth. I just
Are
this
you
briefcase.
okay?
Looks like it just had some paperwork in it.
Hey, watch where you're going, janitor.
Yeah, janitor. Perfect security card. Nab it. Smooth. A sleight of hand. 100. IKR, no bakamitai, no Kiryu, right? I have to go back to it. If I would have known I could only do one thing, I wouldn't talk to him. I wonder if there's a...
Hello, Director. The woman's father. His name
I wonder if there's like a... if there's a karaoke bar around here.
Understood.
Or where we
I'll
end up
carry
after
it
this
out
mission.
immediately. Yes. Don't worry. Yes, he's out like a light. General anesthesia.
Yeah, bye.
Here we go. You know, most people
Go
hope
back
and
if you
pray
must.
that they'll
I
die in
must.
their sleep. You're one of the lucky ones who actually gets to do it.
Oi.
Stop! Who are you? How did you get in here?
Not your mom. I don't think. You don't need that. You don't have to put that much effort into it.
This is Nanoha's
I
dad
recognize
for
the first
sure.
one if it was by itself. Nani. But I'm pretty sure that's. Oh,
Sir,
nan.
wake
I
up.
bet that's nan.
Let's get you out of here.
The kanji for nan. But I don't know what the rest of it said, and it doesn't add subtitles for the text.
I didn't waste any time.
I beat that guy up. Of course, I didn't waste any time.
What are you doing here? Contractors aren't allowed.
I'm gonna add you to
Explain
my
yourselves
Suji decks.
now. Hey, calm down. Can't you recognize your own uniform?
Yeah.
Give me a break. You're not one of us.
No, we aren't. Because you're not nursing home guards. Not with that kind
You're
of weaponry.
Yakuza.
I bet you got a lot of ink underneath those uniforms. Since you're from the Seiryu clan.
Yeah. You don't look surprised.
So, you did your homework.
Actually, the guy behind you
We
looks a
know
little pouty.
everything, man. Even
He's
what
pouty
the
man.
Seiryu clan has been doing in this room.
Oh, good. That makes our decision easy. We'll have to kill you and the patient.
You're welcome to try.
Battle is on.
Kokomarera. Or something like that. I don't know exactly what you said.
Let's go. Take your
Fire.
shots. This.
Oh yeah, bunch up like that. Say bunch up in an area. It's perfect. Let's take this guy out. Yeah.
I'm up.
Heavy beatdown.
Let's go.
Yeah, max damage. Not very good at blocking, but when I do it, it feels good. Magic birds. Pigeons are amazing. Oh, we got some lumber. I didn't add them to my Suji decks. That's a but they're bad guys.
Let's
Probably.
grab
No,
her
they
dad
probably
and get the
are.
hell out of here.
What are we gonna do with him?
Hey, what was that drug you were about to inject him with?
It was potassium chloride.
What does that do?
Fucking shit.
What's potassium chloride do? I mean, it sounds bad. Anything with chloride in it sounds bad, usually. Oh no, it's empty.
Do you know what it does?
They use it overseas for executions.
Oh.
The doctor was trying to kill her dad? That must have been how they killed the old woman. We got to him just in time.
How do we get him out, though?
We ain't out of the woods yet.
Oh. Isn't that the police guy? Or no, that was
the guy from the cafe.
Yeah, the guy from the cafe. I remember because his eyebrows.
Who is he?
We're about to have our chance to ask him. He's coming this way.
Those are... I mean, I'm sorry. I said eyebrows. I meant to say eyebrow.
You all just made the biggest mistake of your lives.
No, I
hope
don't
you
think
know
so.
that. Who are you? The director of this facility. And don't play dumb. I know what else you know about me.
You mean how
Yakuza?
you're with the Seiryu clan?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
I'm
one solid
Tosuke,
eyebrow.
From the Ryuto family.
The Seiryu clan held its own against the Omi takeover. That made me think you guys must be pretty hardcore. And yet here you are,
His foot's
murdering
probably
old
cold.
people for money. Where's
I have
the
to wear
Yakuza's
socks
honor
because
in
that
you?
happens to me. I'm a very, very fickle sleeper.
The Seiryu
I
clan
wear
is
socks
doing
when I
what
go to
must be
sleep, but then
done
my feet also have
for
to
the
stick
good
out
of
from under the
society.
blanket.
You have no idea what burden we've taken on. Killing our elders for society's good? Go fuck yourself! You better let all the residents here go free right now, or I'll tell the whole world what you're really doing here!
Or sell the business so that they can actually be taken care of.
Try, but that would require you to walk out of here alive.
There we go, punching our fists again.
Killing you is
It's
no
so tough.
inconvenience to me. I've got enough chemicals to melt down all your bodies.
I see. You thought this through a lot.
You're going down.
All right, I don't know whose turn it is. I fire naturally.
Does
that mean he's weak to fire, or? Oh, let's do this one. Big swing. These guys are real tough. I see. Oh, I may have to eat. Yeah. Especially because I'm not good at blocking.
Okay.
Alright, everybody's gonna need to eat. Yeah, one of these.
That's better.
Yeah, wanna fight? Who do I call?
Gary.
I'll beat your ass.
I forgot about Gary.
Time to call a friend. I summon you.
Come on, Gary, my familiar.
You want sudden death or sudden?
Both, probably. I don't remember what you said the last time. That's right. Get him out of here. Get wrecked. He's gone.
Thanks for calling Pound Mage.
Thanks, Gary. He's still standing? Holy cow. You need to eat something.
This'll do.
I'm gonna need to stack up. Oh, they're stunned. That's good. That's useful.
Watch this. I got this. Cool.
Alright. Oh, damn.
Check this out.
It's okay, we'll do this one. I think that was effective. Reckless charge. This guy. That could have been better. But they're still stunned. Oh, he's not. Didn't raid on him. There you go. He said it's cooked meat even. Hit him with a plant.
Let's go. I got this.
Oh, you only hit once? That's not good, man. Well, you're still standing? Alright. What happened there? What did you do? What did you do?
There we go.
I guess that was fine.
I'm struggling here.
I know you're struggling, but this is gonna should finish it. Yeah. We'll have to feed them. I forget that you gotta feed these guys. Alright, we added somebody to our Suji decks. Great.
Moving up in the world.
Well, you learned push and shove.
Nice.
Great.
God damn.
Yeah.
Who the hell are you guys?
They down.
Don't make me say it
Thanks
again.
to Gary.
Let all the residents go. I'm afraid I just can't.
Keep them stunned for a round? Absolutely.
Then we'll do it. We'll move them all out.
We'll move them all and then go to karaoke because that's the kind of guys we are. Can you use the security card?
Shit. It won't open.
I activated the emergency lockdown.
It's also a wooden door. I
That
feel like
door
we could
won't
just break
open
it.
until this time tomorrow. What? You've lost. So stop fighting me. And maybe, just maybe, I won't call the police. I won't
You won't be able to
explain
call the
them how
police
our
if I
home
break
for
your
nice,
jaw.
well-to-do elderly
That's
people
reasonable, right?
is being robbed by 3 thugs.
What kind of Yakuza calls the cops? You're a stain on your family.
Call me what you want. But if I call the cops, you're done.
Your ancestors would be
I suggest
disappointed.
you give up and get out.
We're not really good on giving up.
Maybe instead, I'll rat you out.
Oh yeah?
Ichiban, rat him out to who?
The Seiryu chairman. We just need to pay him a visit at their HQ. We'll go tomorrow, bright and early, and get the chairman to fix all of this.
Don't you fucking dare!
The
This is my
pharmaceutical guy
business,
looks like
not the
G-Man from
chairman's.
Half-Life for some reason. I've never played Half-Life. I've heard it's a really good game
Word,
though.
I'll kill you!
Like a really good game.
So you're that scared of the chairman, huh?
So?
So, you're coming with me, you spineless worm.
Huh?
Spineless worm. You heard me.
Yeah, you're gonna take me there yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you refuse to come along, I'm gonna tell the big scary chairman everything you did. And maybe some things you didn't, too.
Yeah, we're gonna make stuff up.
I mean, look at yourself. Doing business like this in the name of the Seiryu
I hope my
clan?
breath smells okay.
As a
That would be
Yakuza,
embarrassing if it
You
didn't.
accept consequences for your actions.
Yeah, come on, eyebrow.
So, does this mean we have to go?
Looks like we're out of a job again. Damn it, can I just go to karaoke, please? Ugh. This is their HQ? Wow. We just worked in an office. I wonder what that says.
Wow.
Hell of a gate. Sure is. No, of course it can't hurt to be cautious.
Listen. Got it.
Yeah, let's be sure that we're good to go. We better go do karaoke. Told you what will happen if you run, right? I know. Alright. Great. Hey, you right there. We're gonna go sing some songs. We're gonna sing a song and then probably call it a night because it's getting pretty late. So where is karaoke? Which one would be karaoke? I don't see any like music symbols. Oh, there's somebody I can add to my Suji decks. Looks like. Alright, so I guess look at we got arcades. Shoji, I don't know what that is. Can Quest, I wouldn't say that's a game. That's food. Love Magic? That doesn't sound like it's gonna be karaoke. This one? Survive? Oh boy, it's like the opposite. Red wants Bakamitai. It sounds like all of you want Bakamitai. I gotta find it. Which one's the karaoke then? Or is it not opened up yet? I should have taken my opportunity to just do it. Bar? Pocket Cafe? Is this the place that we went? The tavern? Or was it the Harbor Light? Or Bar Rodriguez? I don't remember the place that we were. I wasn't paying attention. Oh no. I only know it's not Pocket Cafe. You guys remember what was the name of the place? I guess it was... well, I guess you go to Harbor Light. Bip, bip, bip. Well, this one's close. Let's try this one. Your back's killing you? This way. This map's difficult to follow sometimes. Come on, guys, keep up. I don't have time for you. I gotta go sing a song. The employees want music. No, stay on the side of the road. No. Nothing. No, thank you. Damn it. Alright, we'll take care of the street thugs real quick. You guys got fanny packs there? Oh, you're barbers? I see. I guess this... Oh. I got 2 of them. Nice job, Mage. We got 2 Edwards. This fashion policer. And you look like that? Gross. Go ahead and shave your head if it's that kind of... Don't grow it out. It looks all weird. Get a toupee. Maybe it's shaved that way? I can't tell. What did he do? Did he bolster his defense?
Have fun with this.
Bob Cutter. Old man in his back. Sorry, I had cooked rice. What happened? Did you find anything behind the door? Yeah, they were gonna kill the dad. The woman's dad. They were gonna kill him. Oh, I need to eat. Oh, that's right. I forgot to feed him. I called Gary instead. Yeah, they were gonna kill him, but we stepped in, we saved the day. And then the Yakuza showed up, because it was the director of the place. And then we kicked his ass. And, well, Gary came in, saved the day. And then...
Hell yeah!
And then we threatened to tell his boss everything. So now he's waiting outside the headquarters for the Yakuza in this area. And then we're gonna go sing karaoke before we do that. I mean, we're gonna sing karaoke tonight. And then I'll probably call it. And then the next time we play, we'll go talk to the Yakuza boss. This isn't the door, that's why. Oh no, this isn't it. Alright, okay, it wasn't that one. This one? Nope, that's Pocket Cafe. We'll try the, I guess, Harbor Light. So... Man, why are these 2 taxis so close together? Why are there no taxis over here? This is where I need the taxi. Wrong way, this way. I guess we'll run by the taxi. Oh, there's a taxi. We didn't show up. We want to go... Naruhodo. Never mind. I can't take a taxi there. Though I don't know why. No. Alright. This was actually the reason why I didn't play too many JRPGs. I like to be able to avoid just push and shove. Let's try it. That's it?
Let's go.
He's mad, I think. Pop. Beat down. Alright, now come on, we got a long way to walk to get to the bar. Laundry details. Come back to that. I don't want to do any side quests right now. I need to get to the bar. Karaoke place. Right? We'll do all these later. So... Take the the wrong turn. This way? Okay, gotcha. Oh, who put that there? This poor guy. A bunch of Edna thugs. No, leave me alone. Here? Damn it. How does this work? How does this map work here? Oh, it's opposite direction. I just took the wrong turn. I gotcha. Damn it. I'll get it. Get the hang of this. Ugh, they don't have karaoke. Try this one. I'm gonna kick these guys out. What, the newbies are even leveling up? I don't like that. Pigeons to the rescue. Get him. We're just punching you the old-fashioned way. A little bit of a bounce. That was a huge hit. Of course you'd go after the mage. Rude.
This is the worst. Have fun with this.
Yeah, have fun with this. You look like you might be wearing polyester. That stuff is super flammable. Great. Which is this the door? Ugh. Yun's food? Pharmacy? No. Where the hell was it? Heroes Harvest? That sounds like a fun place to go. Flowers to go. I mean, where even were we? I wasn't paying attention enough to know. Isn't that all the places that we went? Where's Harbor Light? Why are those the only places I know? Oh. Ah. I still don't know the name of the place. No. No. Maybe it's one of these places? Sasaki Arcade? Where's that? Okay, so not that one. This is Can Quest. Slot machines. Survive? Oh, that doesn't sound right. That's just Mahjong. Okay. It's in Bar Survivor, according to Google. Bar Survivor. Is that here? Or up by Survivor. Which is over here, I think? Hustle Boutique? Survive? That one? Let's go check it out. It's right around the corner, so not that way. This? That's not it. I thought it was closer. God damn it. Ah, this looks right. Thank you so much. There we go. I wouldn't have thought that. Survive. Ah, okay. I got it now. Yay! Yes! We're gonna sing a song. I gotta press the buttons. Oh boy, that's gonna be difficult. I don't remember the controls on this yet. Alright. What are the rules? Okay, it's just a rhythm game. Yeah, it's just a rhythm game. Alright, gotcha.
Let's get ready to
Let's
rock!
get ready to rock!
You could find the words to say goodbye.
Passionate backup?
I'm such a man.
No, casual backup.
This one's a real classic.
Number!
Oh, Namba's singing it? Great.
I've been a fool, and you've been childish. Yes!
He's super excited.
Sweeter dreams never could.
Oh.
Hide the truth in your eyes. Go! That's how I knew that smile was a lie. You're killing it! I love you is something you never say. Couldn't get it out, always just pulled away.
I kinda wish I would have done Passionate now.
So then why, please won't you tell me why you could find the words to say goodbye. I'm such a mess, I'm lost, I'm no good at this. I'm in love,
Well, I missed it.
still in love with you.
Because I hit the wrong button. Not a adult.
I can't even drink this pain away. Memories of you, twisting my view.
The X button's always gonna throw me off. Every controller is different with the X button. This is like tutorial mode. It's so slow. I see. That's probably what the Passionate backup would have been. Pashi, thank you so much.
You distracted me.
I don't know which numbers to focus on there. But my ranking's only 188. Oh. We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. No, but we'll have to stop there for tonight. It's getting pretty late for me. One more. I'll do one more. I got money to spend. We can have a little fun at karaoke.
Let's get ready to rock.
What else are we singing?
I'm gonna make it through and I won't run away. I won't
188 is the new number one. Woo! I'm winning then.
I'll show you paradise tonight.
This one sounds fun. Let's do this one. We're gonna do Passionate backup this time.
Get fired up. Midnight shadow evaporates, accelerate through this old highway city into the night. You by my side, your tear-stained eyes, rouge running down your cheek, but baby tonight everything's alright. As long as you're here next to me, my sweet baby. Now let's let go of our past and the future. This night has room for only two, you and me. So come and see. I'll show you paradise tonight.
Damn it, hey.
Hold on to me, and I swear I won't let go. I'll never let you slip away from me. Machine gun kiss, let's just fall in love.
Hey, he's pretty good at karaoke. Well, I'm not. I don't think I've ever played a rhythm game on a controller. That's weird.
You just don't appreciate art.
Yeah, you just don't appreciate art. It scores a little bit better. Despite getting the buttons mixed up yet again. I'll get the hang of it. I have to practice that. I'm gonna practice. I don't embarrass myself with the rhythm game. Yeah, usually I play them on my phone, so, you know, I just got a touchscreen. Or a keyboard, you got arrows. That one's pretty easy. Let's pop over the chatting area. Woo! This game's silly. I like it. I don't like to have to get, like, every freaking corner I walk around there's Yakuza. Some kind of bad guy trying to fight me. I think that's why I never really played the JRPGs, like I said. It's because you can't do, like, open world is not really open world because you always stop for battle every 5 feet. Daily memes, you're right. Yeah, check those out. Let's see what we got here. Magic of Twitter. What? That's so cute! My dog with a hat. That's a very cute dog. I love it. That, my friend, is getting a retweet. What else we got? Man, I hate living in Detroit. Detroit do be like that, I think. Thugs everywhere. They are everywhere. As you can't walk it. It's like I've never really played, like, I played a little bit of the original Pokemon. You, like, run around and there's just always things popping off at you. You can't control it. That's what this is like. Except you can see them coming. There's a freaking dinosaur in the middle of the road. Puppy. Why is the puppy on the computer? He's got his own little profile and everything, I bet. That is a beefy puppy. He's a big boy. Thank you for those. I especially like cute animal ones. They're my favorites. They're very cute. Yakuza. Are all the Yakuza games like this? I don't think I've ever even seen gameplay. Actually, I take that. I think I saw a little bit of Branch. I think it's part of the Yakuza series. Might be. It was all in Japanese though, so I didn't really understand what was happening. Kaiko, I'd like to congratulate you in advance for my getting #1 in karaoke. Because it'll happen. We'll get there. Is that what you're congratulating me in? Or my... I don't know. Starting Brilliant Diamond. Did you see the third meme with a dog on the computer? Was that the third meme? Or is there another one after that? No, that's it. He's super cute. That's a big boy. Or girl. She could be a girl. My dog doing work. And I think he's checking his DMs. He's a brand new VTuber right there. I'd follow him. In a heartbeat. super cute. Was one of those bullies. You're almost 100 in subs and sub count. That's why I'm congratulating you. Well, thank you so much. I hope I get there soon. I'd appreciate that. Then it'll make the Discord the Discord even more amazing. A big little mini celebration. Like I said earlier, I'm happy that I even got here. I was surprised when I got past 10. Like, wow, more than 10. And they're not even people I know. It's just exactly what I wanted. People from the internet come to say hi and hang out with me. I like that. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And it's all gonna be all super professional and everything. Get that all set up. Because otherwise it would just be scuffed. Like how my beginning, my first streams were. Just super scuffed, me trying to figure stuff out. I think that's a good thing. Like a good little milestone, right? You get to somewhere near 100 and there's a milestone. You get a Discord server. And then when I get to 1,000 someday, I'll get a new outfit. It'll be great. I have to start thinking some options. It takes me a while to decide on things, so that's why I still don't actually have a logo. I've just been thinking about it. It's like I want to get a real professional looking logo, but I don't know what I want it to look like yet. So you know, it's been like, I don't know how long I've been doing this, like 4 months, 5 months, something like that. Still no professional logo. I'll get there. I'll get it eventually. So when I think I was sketching up some ideas of what kind of mascot the Impolite should have, because I've got, you know, I guess my monster is kind of my mascot, but the Impolites need their own mascot, right? You guys need to have your own mascot. Just show you what you look like. So I was sketching up some ideas for that. What do you think of your dog's hat? I think it's super cute. It's super, super, super cute. Also, the dog's pretty cute too. It's adorable. Absolutely adorable. I love animals. All animals. Even the weird ones. Your imps, yeah. Impolites. My imp acolytes. Impolites. But never rude. Impolites are never rude, right guys? We may be degenerates, but we're working on it. Slow changes. Random acts of kindness. Small random acts of kindness. We don't want to just, you know, inconvenience ourselves too much. Just little things here and there. Just become your average everyday hero. That's what we do. You have Pokemon tomorrow. You got Pokemon tomorrow. Working with what? Degeneracy? Absolutely. That's what we're doing. We are crusaders. I don't want to promise anything, but you know, I think with degeneracy, it's like anything, right? Sometimes you're gonna have your ebbs and flows. Sometimes you know, you make progress, not being a degenerate, and then sometimes you slip up. Pablo the Chimchar, that's right. I did not forget. That was one thing I remembered. I did forget what the starter was, but not that its name is gonna be Pablo. The H watch along when? H? What's H about? Oh, freaking Kaiko, look it up. You've got a computer right in front of you. Look at the freaking thing. It tapped out of the game finally. My computer's like, what are you doing? Let's look it up. Descend into Madness. Yep. We can watch that. Is it streaming anywhere? Let's find out. Let's find out if it's streaming. Just Watch. I've never heard of that. Is H on Netflix? Prime? You say Prime, but is it really Prime? I do want to do watch-alongs. No? Just kidding, are you sure? Are you sure you're just kidding? I want to do some watch-alongs in the future. One was suggested, but it's not streaming on anywhere except for like HBO Max, which I do not have. Or I think maybe I do. It might be part of Hulu. But I feel like that's like an add-on option. That's not like one of those things that most people have. I feel like Netflix and maybe Prime. You guys all have Prime? It was Little Shop of Horrors. I remember seeing it, but I don't remember the whole movie. But I'll take it. I'll actually take. I mean, anything you guys recommend. If it's a good movie, then yeah, let's watch it together. HBO. I remember when they used to be more popular. Way back in the day, I hear. Back when you had to have cable TV or satellite dish network and Direct TV, I think. You know, are those still around? I know cable is, because I get flyers all the time. Like, hey, if you bundle, you get a landline and cable and the internet, and you save more. I don't know about that. I barely even watch Netflix. And now it's just Netflix everywhere. Yep, Netflix. I mean, you got the other streaming services. They got their things. Like, I have to have Hulu because Futurama is on Hulu, and I can't live without Futurama in my life. Plus, it's coming back, and you know that's amazing. Plus, they signed John Jib Joop, who plays Bender. I forget his last name. John, anyway. I know his first name's John. Yep. Cable so yesterday. Absolutely. Cable guys, don't get me. Don't get me. Oh, yeah. I just remembered that's a movie that exists. The Cable Guy with Jim Carrey. Futurama. Futurama is one of my absolute favorite shows. I'm happy that they're rebooting it, because I love Futurama so much. I love the cast, and the scripts are always so much fun. But I'm also okay with it not, because they ended it so perfectly the last time. Kaiko, remember what you'll have to listen to. Yes, I skipped right over that comment. I saw it, and then I went into talking about something else. Listen to Killer. Listen to Killer. I'm gonna actually type it in my browser so I remember. Tyler, the Creator. I don't know what I typed that in, and the first thing that came up was I don't know, I guess an article in Spin magazine. Tyler, the creator goes from drug dealer to murderer. You got it. I'll listen to that. Oh, it's I can see it's not by him. Right. Kali. Alright, that makes sense. It brought up a song. Is it Kali or Cali? Like California or a hard Ka? Right. your water can be good for your future motto and logo. I should have a I should have a thing that pops up on my screen like every 15 minutes. Did you drink anything yet? Kaiko, did you remember to stay hydrated? I'm gonna take a drink of water. Thanks for the reminder. It's actually how I am in the everyday life too. It's not just streaming. I just always forget to hydrate myself until like you get that like hot feeling in your mouth, like ugh. I either need to eat something minty or I'm dehydrated. I get it. That's why it's all like warm and cottony, like thirsty. It turns out I'm thirsty. I'm actually waiting for the Pokemon Home capability before I pick up BDSP again. That's fair, I think. Right? Because is it from that one that you can't transfer them, or only from Arceus that you can't transfer it? It was just recommended I play that one before Sword and Shield. Probably because it's first. Oh, and that taiyaki? It was so good too. Yeah, I think that's one of those things. When I first read the recipe, it was like, put red bean paste in it. I was gonna do what? You want me to put red bean paste? What the hell's red bean paste? That sounds terrible. Oh, no, it's so good. It's so sugary and sweet. I have Garchomp I breed with max stats. Really? A hidden ability and good nature that I collect ribbons with since Pokemon X and Y. I want to collect the ribbons for Blue Diamond's Shining Pearl. The same old Garchomp. Ah, I see. You know, ribbons you get from either mundane or challenging side stuff. Ah, it's like a little... Yay! Like a little certificate that you completed this. There you go. He's been with you a long time. Or she. They. Do you name your Pokemon, or you just let them have the original names that they're supposed to have? It probably, if I let them keep their original name, I would remember their names, but I don't. Red bean paste is actually sweet. I don't like it that much, but it's good with bread. Yeah, in taiyaki, it's really good. I mean, that's the only thing I eat it in. Though I do want to make some mochi one day. I think I actually have all the stuff to make it. I just haven't made it yet. I wish Homes was compatible with Legends. I'm sure it'll get there eventually. I don't think that they would make a game that... Or they shouldn't make a game that's not compatible with all their stuff like that. If it's gonna have like you're gonna have a thing like that that's like this for all this Pokemon Hub basically, then it should be everything, right? I never tasted taiyaki, though. These old suburban people are just all about snooping. You know, that's why I made it, because there's not like anything. There's not anything in the area that I can just buy like that. It's when you want a taste of that kind of thing, you're gonna have to make it yourself. You can't find it in the store around here. Yeah, it's been with me since Pokemon X and Y release date. That was in late 2013, I think. He's like your bud. That's cool. That's super cool. I collected all ribbons with the same Garchomp ever since. That's like something I would do. That's you'll find if for most things, if I get the opportunity to switch out, but I've had a character with me or something like that with me for a long time, I get too sentimental about it. I'm like, no, I can't just get rid of them. They've been with me this whole time. No. But I do that with like weapons and things too. I'm getting better with it. I mean, in Neo 2, I changed my spirit guide because it turns out you can get the monkey. So I have the monkey now. And actually, I did a thing last night. I was playing for a little while. I was playing for a couple hours. And I got a snake. So I can have a snake spirit guide now. And that's what they're called. I'll play one of those soon. Probably not next week though. But maybe the week after. I'll throw a Neo stream in there so I can show you all the cutscenes. My cool new sweet like ninja outfit. My shinobi outfit. That's what I got. I'm wearing a shinobi outfit. I wonder where Ash is in all these years. He's probably working his way to be a professor. I would think, right? Or, I don't know, maybe a future gym leader? Like, what do you do? Like, what's the goal there? What's your future career goals after you win the Pokemon tournament? You go on to be a professor in the region, or open up a store, I guess? Like, I don't know, get a degree, become a businessman? Prior to Sword and Shield, prior to the Sword and Shield DLC, I actually got so sad Garchomp was not in Sword and Shield. No, Scarlet and Violet. I fear that Garchomp might not be in there again. Yeah, I guess we don't know until, like, what region it's from. Scarlet and Violet. Although I read the title. I didn't read the article because it seemed like a clickbaity. I was like, I hope that's not accurate, but I don't want to read the whole thing. That they might be going back to like the old style of catching Pokemon where you have to battle them. Ash is currently competing in the Galat League. Nothing much has changed aside from the fact that he became the champion in Aloha Sun and Moon series. Did he really? A Galar. Interesting. Thanks, Ben, for the Ash update. Yeah, I didn't know that. I mean, I didn't watch the Pokemon cartoon. Like I said, first experience with Pokemon was Pokemon Go. By the way, I hate Dynamax. I also did not like that. I remember that thing. I didn't care for it. And I love the fact that Gen 9 is coming and no more Dynamax. It's too damn broken and competitive. I don't like it. It seems like a waste too. It's like, yeah, great, everybody gets all big, and then you just kind of like nullifying the effects of it. This is boring. I don't want to do this. I like Legends exactly how Legends is. That's the kind of game I like. It's perfect. Right down to the last boss being a nightmare for me. I don't think it was even that hard. Like, it was difficult, but it wasn't like playing Neo. I've gotten so many like soul cores in that game. I think freaking Arceus takes me 5 hours to beat. What's your plan for the 100 sub mark? It probably this Discord server would be for that. Like having one professionally designed and set up so it's all gonna run smoothly and not look scuffed at all. But I might do like a little celebration stream, do something different aside from just games. We might maybe we'll do like an art stream or just a chat and hang out and celebrate. We do clips. We could do something. We could do something a little bit different. 3 turns double HP with basically 3 turns of max moves, which are essentially Z moves. Mega Evolution is far more balanced. I don't think I've ever played with Mega Evolution. Add to the fact that max moves can increase the user and its allies' stats, or change terrain or weather. Yeah, I don't like that at all. I want to be there. Yeah, it'll definitely be like a weekend thing, because I want to be able to like, as many people can be there as possible, and hang out and chat for a while, and not have to like be in a time crunch. So it would be a Saturday for me. It'd be a Saturday stream for sure. Because even Fridays, technically, I should have stopped streaming already. Because I do have to get up in the morning, but it's not too bad. I don't have to get up like super early. Just at a reasonable time. Which I don't usually do on Sundays. Depending on how long I stream on Saturday, I might not get up until noon. That's what it was last time. Because after I stream, it's usually like another hour of like, I like to go through all the analytics. Like, what happened? What happened here? What's going on? What's happening with all the stream? What can I improve on? Did I get any feedback? I love feedback. If you guys ever have any feedback, please send it my way. Absolutely. Can't grow if I don't get feedback, right? In BDSP, you're gonna start from the beginning? Yep. From the very beginning. What you think? You pick your name and you name your rival, right? INTJ. If you're talking about the Myers-Briggs, I'm an INFJ. Which is weird because I do like the technical stuff though. But, it's fitting for my personality too. I'm like the rarest of the rare. INFJ is one of the lowest for the population out there. No, I just have like I'm very split. So I love the arts, but I love data too. That's why it's very difficult for me to figure out exactly what I want to do with my life. Can I do everything? Can I just do all the things? Can I, work with data and draw pictures that are not data? Can I just draw anime girls and then sift through data also? Can I solve equations? Yeah, and bake? Can I paint figures? And do laboratory experiments? No, you don't have a job for that? Stupid. I guess this job would be the job for that, right? If I could stream full time, then I could do all the things. I could do everything I wanted to. I hear, Kaiko, you can do anything. Exactly, I can do all of it. It'll just have to be on stream. Oh, wouldn't that be a fun stream though? Do like science experiments? It'd have to be like and like every day. I don't think I could order any like real buy chemicals, but you like baking soda. We could do lots of things with baking soda. Regular household items. Yeah, that would be a lot of fun. That would be a great stream. You do science experiments? Yeah, I've had a lot of jobs in my several thousand years of life. Well, I worked in a laboratory for a while. I was one of them. Do a lot of different things. I seriously cleaning hotel rooms, working in a fast food restaurant, taking care of nightmares, taking care of people, working in a lab, working in a production line. I've done so many different things. Delivering newspapers. That was my first got an official paycheck job, was delivering newspapers. It was terrible. I don't recommend it. I mean, but I guess it's if you work for like actual like mail government, but delivery stuff, that's probably a little bit better. Amazing journey. Yep, and I wound up being a VTuber. I think that's the most fitting kind of job if I can ever turn it into a job. Someday, I hope I get there. It's a grinding game being a VTuber. If I could ever do this full time, it's the perfect one for me. Because I could do everything. From playing games, do karaoke, science experiments. We could build stuff. We could do like real life puzzles, like the 3D puzzles. I'd love to do those. We could do a lot of different things. And of course, just hang out and chat. I love to hang out and chat with you guys. I'm just your typical suburbs boy. Well, that's not so bad either. Growing up in a stable home, this actually sounds pretty great sometimes. I lived in a... and you know, I've moved a lot. We moved around a lot. I'd say technically there were a couple times where I wouldn't have classified us at the time, but looking back in my childhood, we were straight up homeless. There was a winter. We lived on the surface, and we didn't actually have a place to stay. A suburbs boy? A boy? Have you ever done the karaoke stream? Not yet. You almost doxed yourself there? From being homeless? I don't think so. I don't know what I would have said that would have gotten me there. There was a couple times where I was homeless. I lived in a not so stable home. Yeah, I moved around a ton. But there was a winter that you didn't finish my story. There was a winter I lived on the surface, and I think my dad had just started a new job. You never said you were a bro? Oh, I didn't say that. Boy, yes, it's shocking for being male.
Yes, this is my true voice, actually. I didn't want you guys to know it, you know, because being a typical demon and having this voice is a little scary, but yep. There you go, you guys found me out. Happy? You guys happy about this now? It doesn't really fit my image, but...
Yeah, there you go. Straight up male. Or maybe.
This is my real voice. You'll never know for sure, will you? Ha!
Nah, this is my real voice. So when you're stuck with... if it wasn't... like I said, I tried to change it once. I couldn't figure out the software though. And you can do it with the Go XLR, but you can't... it has like a weird... I don't know... after effect to it. So I just gave up. I was like, you know, it's my... I guess they'll like my voice or they won't. It'll happen. Voice changer is quite nice. Yes, it is indeed, isn't it? Ben's the boy referring to here was me. Yeah, I read his comment. It's just a typical suburbs boy. I'm not a boy, I'm a girl. Though, I think there are a couple VTubers that use a female model to stream with that are men. Because I've come across those. I was bamboozled. I mean, it wasn't a big deal. I was watching some tutorial videos, and I was expecting a female voice, and a guy popped up, and I was like, what? Just what? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's just, you know, threw me off there for a second. Very, very clearly female, but that voice is not... Nothing happens here. You know, I like those kind of areas though where nothing happens. Sometimes it's nice, you know. Not hearing weird things. Tomorrow's gonna be the community day for me. And I have to get a shiny sand shrew. That's right. I think it's tomorrow too for me. Is that community days are usually on Saturdays? I have to make sure I pop on Pokemon Go and nab a couple of those. They're not great. I saw they're not perfect, but you know, there's something that's pretty. I had to get a shiny sand shrew, both Kanto and Alola forms. Yeah, that's right. The white ones from Alola, right? I have to watch your stream from my Switch so I can hunt on my phone. That's fair. Maybe a Switch someday will get the oh no, they do have YouTube. That's a bigger screen probably. Let's get a tablet. Yep, some VTubers are like those. It's still cool though. Yeah, it's fine. It just throws me off in the beginning. It's like I feel slightly bamboozled. Like, wow. Okay, this is gonna take a minute to adjust to though. Yeah, he was very knowledgeable. I watched the tutorial and I was like, wow, that's alright. You got it. Just give me a couple minutes to adjust here. It's hard to look at something. It's like I was nervous about that when I first debuted. I was like, are you sure this? Are you sure, me? Should I really go through with this? You don't even like your voice most of the time. Like, yeah, but that's just because I'm hard on myself. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I did it. The Switch has YouTube, but there's no way to comment. Oh, I see. I can still comment. I just have to exit Pokemon Go real quick. That's fair. Well, I won't be upset if I don't hear from you too much, because I know you're off catching shinies. And I do love your voice. I thank you. I like that feedback. I like to hear that. Like I said, I grew up not liking my voice at all, and I think that's part of growing up with demons. They're not really the best on being supportive. I love your voice. I'm back, sorry. That's okay. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Yeah, they're not really... That's like why I haven't had a karaoke thing yet, was because, some demons like to sing, others don't like music at all, and some just like to be mean. And karaoke is not necessarily about the, being great, right? It's just about having fun and singing the songs you like, right? But growing up with my brother, he was very harsh. And I think part of it was he wanted to be the star singer, and he's very good at singing. I'll give him that. He went to school for a little while to be a singer, and then he was like, that's too much work. Nope. Nope. But he'd always tell me to shut up, that I couldn't sing. So, that whole psychological thing of hearing that for several 1,000 years was like, maybe I should not sing. But I enjoy it so much, and I have a lot of fun, so I'm slowly working on it. I will have karaoke streams in the future. I just gotta get some practice in first. I just need to catch 3 shinies and I'm done. I already had a shiny sand slash. I just need another shiny sand slash in 2 forms of the okay, so you're like that, where you, as long as you get enough for you can have one in each form, that's all you need. I do that with some of them. Depending on which one it is, that's all I'll do too. What? Maybe your singing is nice. It could be. Who knows? You can't trust demons to give me proper advice. Washington is the most slept on state in the U.S. Slept on? Stepped on? I'll wait for you to... You're gonna need to explain that one to me. Did I finish my story about being in the winter? You know what a travel camper is? I slept in one of those in the winter. It was terrible. I was sick the whole winter. One of each forms, yeah. I don't hoard some shinies like a madman because I don't know what to do with them. I usually trade them if I've got a bunch. Kaiko, what do you say from... why do you say I'm out of drink? What's the meaning? It happened. Like, everybody's like, oh, you gotta have a sign-off, right? And I think I was playing Call of Duty with one of my friends, and I was literally out of drink. And I was like, well, I'm out of drink, and that means we're out of time. And I was like, oh, that's a really good sign-off. I'm gonna use that. I'm out of drink, and that means we're out of time. Because that's what it would mean if I was out of drink, unless I was doing a marathon stream. Can we hear an example of your singing? Not tonight, but when my, like, actually warmed up my vocal cords, yeah, I'll do it like a, maybe part of a song. Probably not the whole thing. Depends on what we're doing. I'll work it in. I'll do a little bit of an example. Maybe I'll do a clip or something. You guys can watch it. Oh, the winter continued. Yeah, it was a really cold winter too. It wasn't like, it was in a really snowy area, and we didn't really have a lot of friends on the surface at the time, or family. And like I said, I think my dad had just gotten a new job, and so acquaintances of a friend's family, it was a really roundabout way. They had a travel camper, and like, well, you can stay in that. Like, it's winter. Like, you know, you've got 4 people living in a travel camper in the winter. Those aren't made to live in the winter. Like, we didn't even have like a space heater. We had to heat the camper with the stove, which, you know, knowing the things that I know now, looking back on it, I'm like, we could have died. We could have just died from like carbon monoxide poisoning. I was like, no wonder I was sick the whole winter. Both my brother and I were sick the whole winter. It was bad. That's where it came from. The marathon stream, when I want to do one soon. I want to be able to pick a game that I know I can marathon without getting tired of. Honestly, Pokemon would be the best one to marathon with. It might turn into a mini marathon, you never know. The Spirit of the North turned into a marathon run without my realizing it, because I wanted to finish the game really quickly. I didn't actually finish it. There's still like a chapter left, but I just got annoyed with it. I was like, I've got to stop. It was like just short a 7-hour stream, I think. I'm sure tomorrow will be a long stream. Due to my time zone only being exactly 1 hour behind JST, I mostly see Japanese YouTubers, which was why I also picked up a few Japanese phrases, like a little bit of Japanese. Yeah, that's kind of where, like, some of the words that I know, I obviously didn't learn them with my app, but I like some of the streamers are really good at playing, and so I kind of want to watch that. Also, I want to go to Japan someday. But I pick up like little phrases here and there. Sometimes I don't know what they mean. I have to Google it later. Like, what does this mean? What is naruhodo? Ah, I see. Kaiko is an extra meme because why not? Let's take a look at it. Well, at least now you're here doing what you love. Yeah, exactly. And I couldn't ask for anything better. That you know, the amazing things that people do with Photoshop, you gotta give it to them. This outlandish. I love it. I like stuff like that. Still, it's crazy, but it's wholesome crazy. I think that's why I like games like this. There's some yabai stuff, but it's not like over the top yabai. And what's the stick figure game that I play? Ah, god damn it! It's West of Loathing. That game is fantastic. Let me see. It's on Twitter. He posted it on Twitter. That's what this new thing from Red Arc. At the end of every stream, he posts a new meme. A couple more this time though, because he was late for the last one. He fell asleep. It's understandable, but he owed me a new meme. There's best caption for that. Best caption for that. I don't have a caption for it. It's just it's just a smiley face. Yes. Yeah, I don't think you can put another caption to that. I think it's just that. The cross eyes with a grin. Yep. X eyes. I don't know how to say that properly. It's an anime face. Yeah. Yeah, actually with time zone differences. So I try to watch like in the mornings. My mornings are when I'm like free to do things, be it a workout or checking emails, things like that before work actually starts. And that's when I'll throw on YouTube and listen to it. And I don't understand what anybody's saying because it's always the JP VTubers that are on. Alright, pick up with some words here and there. I don't know if they're good words or not. I guess I'll find out. Sometimes they're not. Like, oh, keep this to myself. Do not repeat this on stream. I probably will. I'll slip up and say it. Yep, time zones are the reason why I'm always late to your stream. Yeah, that makes sense. That's just how it is. If I could stream at different hours, I would, but I mean, it's like you work full time. Let's just kind of go to carve out time when you can to stream. That's where I am right now. This is all the time I can muster up, especially during the weekdays. Actually, I was just thinking that like the other day, I need to start putting a hard stop at a certain time on the weekdays because if I stay up too late, I won't sleep right away. 'Cause like I said, there's usually like anywhere between a half hour to an hour of me getting lost in data. I'm like, yeah. Can't go to bed too late. Whenever JP VTubers are active is the only time I get to go home and rest. Most English speakers are sleeping or just about to wake up. There's one I can think of that streams in English on YouTube at normal JST time zones that you were able to watch. But if I recommend her, you might end up liking her more. You'll become a deadbeat, and then what? And then no more impolite? No, I watch her though too, so it's fine. She's a Reaper after all. Those are cool. They're very elite in the underworld. I never met one personally because that's how elite they are, the Reapers. I tried to get into a reaping school, but they're like, no. Okay. I guess I don't have credentials for that. I mean, my mother was a succubus after all. You can't be a Reaper. You got a succubus bloodline. I didn't inherit any of her traits though, which I think is why I got a little lost when I was going to school. Already a deadbeat, so I mean that's fair. Then again, doesn't mean I compare, but that's good. I don't think I could compete with her. Actually, I think most VTubers I don't think I could compete with. Some of them are just great at talking. Their reactions are amazing. That's what I was talking about the other day, like playing scary games, which I purchased many. I have a lot of scary games in my bank right now, but I'm afraid I won't be that entertaining a scary game streamer. Because fight, flight, or freeze. I'm definitely a freeze for a second before my system catches up and is like, you should run away. Oh yeah, I forgot we're scared. Let's run. Now imagine a world where Murasaki Kaiko becomes a household name. Oh, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Like, yep, the only little broken misfit demon from the underworld. We all follow her. Kaiko, if it's okay. Is it okay if I send some memes that have swear words? Oh wait, never mind. The Detroit meme has a swear. Yeah, it's fine. I mark everything in my channel. I don't think you can really do that for Twitter, but I mark everything in my channel like not for children. because I do swear sometimes. Hey, you're entertaining, Kaiko, don't worry. Great, I'm glad to hear that. I am very glad to hear that. It makes you happy. Because if I wasn't, that would be... Man, that would be disappointing, wouldn't it? It's like, yeah, being a VTuber is like my dream job now. Because I figured out I can do all the things that I want to do in one place. I can do those things. But you're not entertaining, so... What are you gonna do about it? I guess I'll go be sad. It's just that there are many aspects to consider. Streaming schedule, games that are being played, etc, etc. Yeah, absolutely. There's so many VTubers. And I get, like, why... a lot of them will play, like, new games. And so they'll get a lot of, like, traffic that way. Besides, due to Callie's amount of viewers, and I could never get to talk to her. That's true. That beats... Unless you send super chats and kind of like get your name known first, I don't think you can really talk to many of the HoloLive girls, probably. I assume. I've never tried because it's just like a comment in a sea of thousands, right? Yeah, that's the Reaper I'm talking about. Plus, Callie makes great music. I love her music. Donation button when? Well, that's the thing. Yep, when a VTuber gets popular. That's the thing with being a VTuber on YouTube. My chosen platform for streaming. Because it was the easiest to learn, honestly. And Twitch. Twitch is weird to me. I both like it and I don't at the same time. Like, it has its good aspects, and then there are some aspects that, like, I don't like this. The more popular they get, the harder it is to talk to them. It's absolutely 100% true, and I can see that. Because your comment would just get lost in a sea of everything else, like I said. But the donation button, I need approximately 3,000 more watch hours. And I need to get to 1,000 subscribers before I can get monetized. So I'm a little bit off. I know there are ways around it, but it's challenging to get those things to, like, talk to OBS. I'm still working on it. But for, like, actual YouTube monetization, I'm quite a ways away. Also, it's company back, so she already got popularity boost due to HoloLive brand. On the flip side, since she's under a company, she doesn't have any freedom for what games to stream. Both also very true. Yep. Yeah, if you're associated with Cover in any way, I mean, you already get thousands of subscribers before your debut. And then they do, because they have to get permissions. And I think once I'm monetized, I have to, in some aspects, I have to get permission. And be a little bit more cautious about, like, copyright songs and things like that. And because there's, like, all my Sleeping Dog streams, if I could be monetized, I couldn't be for those episodes because of the copyright claims for the music. And I have to go through, like, a bunch of, probably not a bunch. I just have to reach out and be like, hey, could you not do this? It was just in a game. I know there's songs, but it's in a game. But you'll get there. I hope so. I mean, that's the goal. If I can turn this into a job, I would be super happy. Especially because I don't like my job, like, at all. And that's I think that's one of the worst things. You know, like, going to school is a pain in the butt. But if it's so much better than working in a job that you hate. If you don't like your job, it makes everything else in life difficult. Honestly, the only thing that gets me through having to go to work is streaming, because I know I get to come home and throw on a game and hang out with the impolites. or work on something on the side so I can entertain the impolites more. I'll get there and then merch follows. Absolutely. Yep. All the merch. I have like cool ideas for that stuff too. Lots of cool ideas, different things you could get. Oh, when's the longest I've ever streamed? Definitely Spirit of the North was the longest stream. And it was an accident. And you could tell if you if you go through the archives and watch that one, like if you skip to the end, you can tell my voice is kind of like giving out. I was super tired, but I was like, I'm gonna beat this freaking game. It was almost 7 hours, I think. Because I think I started that at 8, and I played and it was past 3 a.m. by the time I was like, there's one chapter left, but I need to stop. I need to go. What gets me though is video games, anime, and watching VTubers play games and such. I just like my job and my daily life. Yep. It gets me through. Yep. That's pretty much me, except for I wanted to do that. I wasn't just satisfied with just watching them. I wanted to do the same thing. It's like I want to do that too. I want to be entertaining. I've always wanted to be entertaining though. I mean, from the very early age. I always wanted to be a hero, and I wanted to be an actor. Both frowned upon. You know, when my demon family, they're like, no. Definitely no to the first one, Kaiko. You are a demon. You remember that, right? Come on. By the way, what's the song that you use for the end of your streams? I don't remember the title of it, but goodness, I think his name is Eric. It's listed in my about me section. I have his website on there. He makes a bunch of like free to use music. All you have to do is give him credit, which I think is absolutely reasonable. But I used that. I just went through and I picked out some songs that I like, and I was like, this one sounds good. This like all the background music, the BGM that I use, if it's not part of the video game, it's from his website. Life can be pretty funny if you know where to look. Sometimes it's just YouTube. You go to YouTube. But having a soul-sucking job, it can really bring it down in a lot of different ways. I think sometimes people lose that like oversight of, they're just really sad or they're a bad worker. They're not good at what they do. Like they're just unhappy. You should recognize that, right? Isn't that like what the boss's job is supposed to do? Like, my employee's not performing as well as they probably could. Let's get to the root of what the issue is. I feel like in so many different places now, it's just fire them. Get them out of here. They're just lazy. Bad employees are never bad because they're bad people. Bad employees are bad because they're unhappy in some way. Take a drink of water. My dream job is a professional bed tester. Is that a real? I wish that was a real job. That would be great. You test this bed out? You got it. You can pay me for that? Yeah, work is physically and mentally draining. It only gets worse if you get a toxic coworker. Oh, absolutely. And you're not allowed to complain. If you do, you risk being terminated. Such is the life of an adult. I had one of those run-ins. I think the worst part was like she was a senior to like compared to me. I mean, we both hired in around the same time, but she had a higher position. So it was like one of those things where it's my word against hers, and she gets paid more, so clearly she's right. And what can you do? Like, but I didn't do anything wrong. The things that she's saying, they don't make any sense. It's like you give me half information and then complain when you didn't get all the information. I can't give you things you didn't ask for, right? Am I wrong in that? It just didn't work out. I was like, alright, on to the next thing, I guess then. I'll find my place in the world. Couldn't find it in the underworld. It's gotta be up here on the surface somewhere. I found it, I just can't get paid for it yet. Yeah, a senior or a boss at a higher position, the management will always see the line, and higher positions is to be right. Absolutely. Yep. Get hired at the same time. Oh, she got a higher position? Yep. Yeah, she had more experience, so she was technically in a she wasn't in a direct like manager position. She just had more seniority, like her pay rank was higher than mine. I was just like a common grunt. I was a goon, basically. In the past, I once got fired because my boss accused me of stealing. I got charged for items I never stole and got fired without ever hearing my side. What a joke. That almost happened to me when I was working at McDemons. There was a couple times where, like, oh, your drawer is short. Your drawer is short, so we're gonna have to write you up for that. I'm like, it's short? Like, yeah, it's like $30 short. Like 30. Eh? How? Like, couldn't have miscounted, right? Manager was like, oh, it's probably, sometimes the bills stick together. You probably just gave it out on accident. I was like, oh, I guess I could see that happening. And then at one point, he was like, I'm gonna have this. It's the same manager. It happened the same time. Like every time that it happened, I got 2 write-ups. And some of my, like, the other girls that were working there were also getting write-ups, but I didn't find that out until later. And then one evening I was closing, and he comes out and he's like, Kaiko. I was like, what's up? Your drawer was $100 short. Like, eh? No, because we don't deal with those kind of bills. There's no way in all of the underworld that my drawer was $100 short. He's like, you're gonna have to sign this. I'm like, I'm not signing that. I want to talk to the actual manager. I want to talk to the real boss. He was like, okay. Nothing's gonna change though. Except for I talked to the real boss, and she was like, I knew it. We've been thinking that he's been stealing the money from the drawer for a while now, but I think this kind of seals the deal. He went a little too far. $30, $50 here and there is one thing, but $100? Alright. We'll get him. That was like the only time that it actually worked out. I was thinking it was at McDemons. She was a good boss though. I really liked her. But it had happened to like all the female employees. He would do that. Like, oh, your drawers are short. Better write them up. Like, yeah, all the girls that work here, all of them are stealing from the drawers, the cashier drawers. I don't think so, bub. I can't imagine how much money he made. What can say? Well, he didn't get any criminal charges. They just fired him. And McDemons? I probably misheard that. Nope, McDemons. That's where I worked. That's the name of the place I worked. McDemons. Your big silvery arch. There's a little glint of red in there in some places. Like a granite color. McDemons. I've got lots of stories I could share about that place. None of them are fun. Well, I guess it depends on what you consider fun. There would be times where we were so bored that we would play, I guess, a makeshift basketball. They probably serve McDemon burgers. Yeah, sort of. Theirs is like the, it's like the big demon burgers, like their main one. You know, it's got like 3 buns in it. There's a lot of bread. It fills you up though. I guess it was one of the biggest sellers. But we play like a makeshift basketball. We put like one of the really large, like extra large cups at the end of the counter, and then use like the little creamers for coffee, and see how many buckets we could get with the creamer. I got pretty good at that. And then there was one time that we played box soccer. We probably have some demon clown as a mascot. Yeah, he actually looks really similar to It. You know, the clown from It. I've never seen that movie, but I've seen, you know, drawings. It looks very similar to that. It's pretty scary. The kids love him. Yeah. Box soccer was actually a lot of fun because it was a narrow hallway. So it was tough to get a goal, but when you did, man, it is too scary for me. I've never seen it because most of the horror movies that I ended up watching were because my brother thought it was a good idea to put me through it. And I think the only thing in the world and underworld that he is afraid of are clowns. So he's never made me watch that movie. Which I should make him do that. I should have like a maybe for his birthday, throw him like a little birthday celebration. Like it's, I don't know, it's your century of birth. Because I don't know when his actual birthday is. It's the same with me. We didn't really keep records. It's more of a, what date appeals to you the most? Well, that's gonna be your birthday. But for that, I'm gonna do like we're gonna have a movie marathon. I can just throw It in there. Like, this is for making me watch Hellraiser when I was a tiny little child. Give me freaking nightmares. A Nightmare on Elm Street, that was one of the worst ones because it was like, now I don't even want to go to sleep. That's my safe place is sleep, and I can't even do that because I'm too scared. I remember a time my family hired clowns for my birthday. Ugh, so embarrassing. I never had a birthday like that. But we always had like when we do birthday, if you want to call them that, celebrations, it would just be like you've got 2 kids. Let's do a kids, you've made it another century. Here you go. Here's a cake. I made it myself. Yay, movie marathon. I don't like horror films. I'm not good with horror stuff, even if I'm a guy. I don't think horror is necessarily limited to gender. I know there's like society standards that guys are supposed to be tougher and deal with that stuff, but most of the people I know that like horror movies are girls. My brother just really likes them too, because I mean, I think that's a demon thing though. But for humans, it's hard to say. Plus, I think if something's scary, it doesn't really have to do with being a tough individual, right? It's just I guess what gets you. I usually do okay with scary stuff. Yeah. Although one of the games that I purchased, I'm not gonna play that one first because I did watch part of it play it. There's multiple endings that you can get in, and I watched one of the endings, but within Scary, I purchased that one. And that one affected me for like a whole 10 minutes afterwards. I'm like, I kind of don't want to go down a hallway at all. Yes, agreed. Gender is gender. Which is why... watch what you want to watch. Exactly. That's sound advice. Watch what you want to watch. If you like horror movies, watch horror movies. If you don't, you don't. If you like rom-coms, watch your rom-coms. I don't care what gender you are. If you're a guy that likes romantic comedy, then you're a guy that likes romantic comedy. So what? It shouldn't be a thing, right? You can't watch these things because, or you have to watch these things because of whatever your gender is. I think that's stupid. That might also stem from me just being a demon that doesn't like typical demon things. Who can say for sure? I wouldn't say it was based on my surrounding, how I grew up. I definitely don't think it was that. What time is it? Oh! It's getting pretty late. I should probably call it here. But we'll hang out tomorrow. You guys can come back, we'll play Pokemon. I think there'll probably be after we get through like the intro story bits. I'm sure there's be a lot of time to just talk and grind away, catch some Pokemon, right? I could be wrong. I thought that I watched a lot of that gameplay, but I think I missed a lot of the story. So it'll still be a fresh game for me. Nighty night, yeah. Yep, we're gonna call it here. I'm gonna listen to this. I'm gonna watch this killer video, so I can say that I did that. So Red Arc doesn't have to feel like I'm ignoring that comment. I'm gonna watch it, Red Arc. If you're here, if you fell asleep, I'm gonna watch it. But anyway, I'm out of drink. And that means we're out of time. I'm Kaiko, thanks for watching, and I hope to see you in the next stream. Bye bye!